Hello.
Hi.
All right.
Just so you know, I might be getting a call from DFAX, and I still didn't get that call from the Glade, so.
Okay. Ready up.
Have you tried the Frost, guys yet?
No, I was going to, but you're playing them, so I'll be doing this one.
Good, that's something I would have changed.
Well, I gotta do both of them anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I have 3 pieces of the, EXP gear on.
Oh my god. Okay, that's cool.
Okay. 5. Go ahead and drink this, just in case. Doesn't matter, I'll lose it if I die.
Mana potion in here.
You want to pick it up because it's not going to matter. We don't use mana.
You're a cryo man. Okay, I guess not. Okay.
We use souls. We get our stuff from the dead.
Leather for rogue. Shielding. Yarrow blossom.
Ah, no! Why isn't it doing it? There we go. I need to get more greens.
What the fuck? Why does it go to you and not me?
Because you haven't used any.
Oh.
That's our resource. Like, use one of your skills, and then, you'll see that the orbs go to you as well.
I see.
It just makes it to where I can use it more liberally because I don't have to, focus on, using MP pot. Oh, hey, green.
Can you,
can't?
kill the bug?
Oh. Oh. See? It went to you. Are you taking that or no?
I didn't even know I could use that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Because I can't just keep asking you to kill, bugs.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you let me suck up their souls like you're a giant Slurpee, then yeah, I can.
Any bolts? Nope.
They actually make a drinking sound.
Yep.
The best thing is about Frostmate, the frostbite curse I'm using, it will actually heal me.
What the fuck? Ooh, a searing sunstaff.
Nice. I will take that. Zoink. That is actually better than my staff. There's 2 chests of food left. Here's some bolts here.
Coming.
In the big chest. I need to gobble down. Ooh, some souls I can gobble down.
Yep. Wait, why are you attacking me? I didn't hit you. Where the fuck's the... Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, I got a pretty nifty green sword.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I wish I could link it to you. But tab. Wait. Okay, maybe not. What is it that... Oh no, it's a necklace. It does 5 added shadow damage to attack. So if I basic attack, I do that and 5 more damage. Okay, we gotta find some,
We just came from this direction. Sturdy hat.
yeah, nothing. It might be a good idea to start collecting whites to, disenchant them, break them down for the materials.
Hello.
Hello, hello. No!
See how actually playing a melee character is supposed to be done?
Yeah!
Instead of getting in everyone's way and just chasing down everything. We're talking about Chris's brother, not you.
Why are you talking about me?
Rage's brother, not you. I had to think about that for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Oh shit!
Yeah, they need to turn up the, up or down the opacity. You want me to take this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
They need to turn up the, ability to see those.
Yeah, I literally walked past it, didn't even fucking see it, dude.
I'm glad I have such good eyesight, 'cause you do that a lot.
Yeah, holy shit, man.
You just walk right past. Now I get another 1,500 EXP. You just walked up. You saw that one.
I hear it for sure.
Oh, so you don't care, and I know you don't care, but I'm saying it anyway. But my little brother finally got the ability to where he cannot harm his allies, and we can't harm him.
Took 50 years, but I guess he got it finally.
Yeah. Well, it's also due to gear score and stats. Like that, I think that kind of needs to change. Let it be level based or something to where you can choose them. You want me to switch so you can try Cairo?
Ideally, yes, because I need to kill 10 enemies with him.
Alrighty.
Okay. 10 enemies of Death Knight.
I need to check that stuff.
I guess I'll make a Death Knight.
That's what I'm playing right now.
Death Knight's fun?
Kinda.
I mean, it's better than having MP. Oh. You're like...
Come on, I need to find a fucking portal, bro. Speaking of
There's
fucking
one
devil.
right up there. There's one right upstairs. You know, you can your soul thing, your Q hurts enemies as well, right?
Yeah.
All I gotta say is they totally did not riff off World of Warcraft Death Grip from Death Knight. You left all them yummy souls behind.
Don't care. Want to leave.
Alright, I'm going to go from level 5 to... I don't know. Well,
From level 5 to 12, that's a big jump.
Yeah, he has broken potions, and I don't know how you get them.
A broken potion.
Yeah, a broken potion.
It's called the Ascension Potion. And basically what it does is when you drink it and escape, you get 1,500 EXP.
And what's stupid about that is that you get it's reusable.
No, it says it's reusable and stackable, but it's not reusable.
Oh. Where did you get it?
Killed an enemy, picked it up. You can also buy them from the store
For
for
20,000. Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah. But hey, jumping from 5 to 12. Okay, let me get my gear off.
Alright, gotta kill 10 enemies with this guy to finish my dailies. When do dailies reset? 6 hours. Oh, it does that stupid thing where, I don't remember what it is, but there was another game where they don't do or reset all dailies all at one time. It has to fucking have one new daily in 6 hours, and then you gotta wait another amount of time for the next one to show up. That's so stupid. I hate that stuff so bad. Why are you naked, bro?
Because I was removing my stuff.
Why are you naked, bro?
I really don't have any daily, so I'll just go rogue.
Alright.
I need stand, dexterity, and strength. I'll equip that.
Let me grab some
I'll
bandages.
equip that. Actually, I won't equip that because that's intelligence and stand. This is stand and dexterity. Dexterity and faith. I don't need to take the bandages. And I need to make some. I'll be ready in a minute, just making some healing potions.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready too.
Readied up.
Once we get some good gear, we can go to area 2.
I can do that with my mage. We just gotta wait for y'all to. Alright, since you played the rogue far more than I have, which is better, the dual daggers or the dual weapon?
Daggers, because you can backstab with daggers. You can't with the swords. Why the fuck? What? Why are we up here?
I don't know, but I found a free chest.
You guys took everything. Fuck you guys.
I didn't take anything.
Rage, fuck you.
Grandmaster Orb Ring. That would be a rip.
Bat.
Rage, you're taking fucking everything. Stop.
All I took was the crossbow.
That was all it had. You didn't even give Will time to look at it.
Do you need a crossbow, Will?
No, I'm not gonna use the crossbow.
Well, that's your only way to get ranged enemies then.
Shouldn't Rage be getting the ranged enemies?
Death Knight can use crossbows as well.
Oh, do you want the crossbow then?
Oh, I'm not a
no.
Death Knight.
Let me kill this rat.
There's this invisible to player thing. Anyone want it?
Will can have it since he hasn't played this as much as we have.
I'm fighting a rat at the moment. Okay, it's dead. Shooting it. Necklace is dirty.
Behind you, Rage.
Don't think you can escape from me.
Where are you? Why are you all the way over there, Will?
Because it wasn't actually that far away.
It was.
And I just thought,
What if like 2-3 players came over from that direction? We would never reach you before you died, bro.
well, I mean, when I went over there, we were still in that area. Just nobody noticed.
No, we weren't. We were over here in this area, like right here.
Ooh, it's dirty.
Anyway, pick up that sigil paper or whatever it's called.
Oh God. Okay.
Wait, where is it? I don't...
I marked it. Oh boy.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It's hard to... The mark ran out, and it's hard to see when it's just floating.
It glows, bro.
Yeah, but it's actually paper thin from...
Well, of course it's paper thin. Paper. Shield, boot, and mimic potion.
Freeze is so bad, bro.
Hey, there's a red hand. What is that?
What type of thing is it? Approach it.
Blessing of Strength. Should I pick that up then?
If you want. We're not gonna be doing it.
There's, the Trent over there if you want to go after it.
Not until
Y'all
we
missed the chest. Stormcaller staff.
I'll take it.
Marked it.
Some bolts are in here as well.
I really wish there was a run in this game.
Well, it is early access.
Oh yeah, I gotta kill him.
Ring of Faith. Trojan Horse.
Wait, it's still not dead. I hate that. It reels back for its attack, so it looks like it fell over dead.
Necklace of Stamina right here, green. With Midas touch.
I like my dexterity necklace with life better.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
What?
Do you not see my HP?
Do you need some,
No, not at the moment.
I got bandages.
There's a bug behind you, Raid. In the air. Just use your... Oh, you don't have your crossbow set, do you?
No. He doesn't have any bolts, even though I said there were some bolts back there.
Oh wait, that's the Trent over there, so let's not go there.
No? Why not?
No, I'm saying me, Sola.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Did you just loot the thing I just killed, Rage?
No, I just looked to see what was in it.
Rusted ring of faith. Oh, the Trent's been woken up.
He's taking a lot of fucking damage as well.
Yep. Damn, usually the shrimp drops a blue, not a green.
There's bolts in here.
Alright, I'll be able to get them in a second.
A ring of dexterity here. And now I can dash!
Where did the bolts go? Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Well, that's
Nice
a new
move.
pair of gloves. Ow.
Yeah, there's no way I can hit him without hitting you guys.
And I believe there's a axe guy up here. No, it's just a guy with a staff.
Mimic.
This is why we don't loot before clearing the room.
I didn't know this
Ow!
was my defense. I'm gonna die. Oh, dodged it. I won.
Jack, what do you want?
I
Go
want
ask Mommy.
I want you to give me fucking healing items, Rage.
Villagers braces.
Because
Do anything.
you fucking hit me and almost killed me. Thank you.
So what was the blue?
Statue. But there's villagers braces in there.
You guys missed a chest.
Haha, dude.
Booby?
We did actually miss. Another minute.
Bye!
Wait, I just heard something.
A leather body armor, that's for you. You just heard something that sounded like what?
It just whistled by, but I think it was an audio error.
No, that was me. I have daggers I can throw.
We got two,
So
we got an
Almost
axe
hit me in the head with a dagger.
We got an axe enemy and a... Yeah, you know what? Let's just look for a portal. We're running out of time.
Did I hit you with that?
Yes, you did!
How is my backstabbing hitting you in the face?
Because you're hitting through the enemy.
Did we loot this chest?
We need to look for, fucking... portals. Loot the chest if you have time, but...
I'll loot this since it's okay. I'll leave that one.
Hi. Bye.
Why are we not finding any portals, bro? Spoke too early. Why?
Why what?
Behind you, Rage.
Rage fucking loots while we're fighting. And yet he got after Chris for doing that earlier.
Oh, that could bring crap. Yes, I did.
I'm almost
There-
dead with no healing items, so I'm taking this.
You taking
Okay.
what?
The portal.
I was gonna say if you needed healing items, I got plenty.
Oh, that chest is open. That's not good.
Dead end right here too.
Yo, Rage, get over here.
I'm coming. Go.
No, that's for Zritz, but we need to stick together because we're in a zone where it's already been...
Down here. Well,
So we'll take the portal. As a rogue, you have a lot of escape options.
Wait, where did Rage go?
Just take the
just
portal.
take the portal.
I gotta fight these enemies. Okay, now I can take the portal. But if somebody comes up, I can't defend myself while I'm doing the portal.
I'm in the same position.
That doesn't matter. You should have been there to have us back.
Okay, I'm through the portal.
I'm out as well. Did they increase the their pack recently?
Hey, Sona.
Okay, I got my Death Knight quest. And apparently, I guess the kill monsters counts your whole team, because apparently I killed 30 monsters, and I know that ain't true.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now Now, do I try out Druid
Up to you.
and see what that's like?
Heirloom. Ow.
Druid seems to be a very awkward class, though. Does Druid use mana a lot, or?
No. Look at
Yeah,
your
that's kind of what I thought.
look at your skills, and I think it'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't say anything about mana, but oh wait, that was one way to check the. I don't actually have mana. It looks like cool.
No, you don't. Oh, wait, you're a Death Knight. What are you playing? Druid?
No,
Yes.
I'm Druid now. On my stats, I don't see mana. Right? Oh, I guess I should.
Rage.
Toss this. Sorry, going through
No
stuff.
problem. Take your time. I just want to know if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just grabbing some bolts. Dexterity.
Oh yeah, on once humans roots, I'm gonna have to figure out what my new house is gonna be at in Blackfell.
Probably close to me.
Oh, you're in the Blackfell region?
Well, I mean, Rage decided it would be smart to go up to the 60 area, so I guess why don't you?
I mean, the only monsters I came across so far is 45 wolves there. At least where I put my house.
Might as well. Well, wait, is there plenty of tungsten there though?
Kind of. But I was aiming for
Okay.
crude oil, not or
Oh well, I just need there to be tungsten there so that I don't have to go search out a farming location to farm resource.
You already know a farming location for it.
yeah.
What I'm saying, Rage, is being out. The reason you usually don't want to be outside your level range in a game in location is so you don't have to run all this distance away from your house to go farm some materials so that you can make stuff.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I do have some purple gauge. I don't know what that is. Is that mana? The mana potions are blue. Is the purple gauge mana or something else?
I'm not sure. I didn't play.
I come to think of it, I don't know how
Ghost,
to attack.
help me kill the ghost!
Ah, watch out. Oh, my bad. I was trying to experiment with my thing and then I got locked in a
Well, out here
charge
trying
attack
to
and I
murder
don't.
us, bro. By the way, just
Yeah.
press
How do
the
I?
just press the right click to cancel the charge.
Okay. Don't say that like I knew that. This is my first time using a caster.
I mean,
I mean,
it's right there on the screen.
Yeah, that is true. But on top of that, most games with charges let you do that.
Actually, the thing on the screen doesn't say, unless it updates when I'm charging.
Ooh.
Steel dagger?
Nope, it actually doesn't say that.
It did.
It does not say right click to cancel charge.
It doesn't have a picture of,
Here's something else for you, Rage.
I know, right? They are just loading me down.
And it doesn't have a picture of what?
Bring up your, thing. Look at the screen. It doesn't have a
It
picture
does
of a...
not say right click to cancel charge. It has the other stuff, but it does not say right click to cancel charge. It has my other attacks, but when I'm charging, it does not say right click to cancel it.
2 rusted rings of strength. I'm gonna take the mana potion. God, it's not giving me fucking anything.
You
I guess
know
I'll
how
take the
I
rest
feel
of
when
it.
you were on your road. You remember, it wouldn't drop shit for me.
True. Ghost.
Jesus.
Won't give me any equipment, so I'm just gonna take that.
What was it?
Horse.
Ah.
Bug. Oh wow.
Okay, it's dead. Another orb?
Can I use that orb or?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
You do not see the orb floating in your hand?
Man, he's
Okay.
getting attitude with you, Will.
Hey, I'm new to this class. Oh, that sword's actually pick upable. That's a first.
I mean, I know people say I'm blind, but his entire current equipment has an orb.
Ooh, I can freeze people.
Will, be careful behind you.
Where'd the ghost go? Get away, bug. How did that not hit? Okay, what is that? I actually had to crouch. Behind you.
Imagine cornering a ghost. And it's still not good. Alright,
Okay, so
she's dead now. Alright, so we're gonna fight the axe guy.
wait, give me one moment just to check something. Okay. Alright, I'll summon my druid thingy.
I'm gonna lightning. Ah, he moved.
We got a problem.
What?
What?
Oh, did you?
There are statues on the side.
I know. We haven't.
Why is that a problem? That was close. Ow. That one wasn't. What?
Rage,
Leave
be
me
careful.
alone. Okay, I'm gonna try and lightning him again.
You are gonna pull another enemy, Rage, if you do not stop moving that direction.
He might have just pulled it.
Oh,
And you took damage because you tried to loot it too fast after it died,
no, I
right?
took damage because I was trying not to pull the other guys. So I ran into the thing. I'd rather take damage from you than fucking idiot.
We need to be careful
Oh,
because
wait,
there
I
is
don't need this mana.
there is another player going around killing other players.
I'm healing. Okay. I am mostly healed. Dude, he is killing a lot of people.
Yes, he is. It's
Shall we
always
go-
PvP. Sona, you said it yourself.
Oh, there's a chest in the floor.
It's actually PvEvP.
What's in it?
A blue sword. It's a one-handed blue sword. Somebody might want that.
I can use
Oh no,
that.
that was PvE.
Ah! We got the player.
They have an archer. It's 3 people.
Alright, that should keep them on that side of the door for a bit.
Let's move.
They're attacking
okay.
it now.
Rage is going the opposite
Wait.
direction of where we're going, so unfortunate for him.
Okay, you're Vardale. Okay. Oh,
I know.
I closed the door.
loot goblin.
We don't.
Go.
Okay, I guess you just.
It was just a helmet
I
for
did-
me and one of the statues.
Okay, the hold sensitivity is way too freaking short. I tapped my mouse button and it went and did the lightning. Almost killed me.
Let's go to the right here. Alright.
I'm just quick looting.
Players.
It's the same fucking player, dude.
I gotta sneeze. Why now?
Ah, I fell.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Dead.
Oh, well, there goes my blue chess piece.
I
You know what,
feel ya.
Zeus? Do I come over to you and fucking rub and pet and try annoying you while you eat?
You'll probably be like, I don't care.
He would not be okay with that. He'd be annoyed.
Yeah, cats are very not okay with that. A druid isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It is squishy, but
I assume you didn't turn into your panther form at all.
I did not.
Yeah.
I didn't really see an opportunity until we got jumped at the end.
Yeah, when fighting the PvP players, that you would have been better off as a panther.
Yeah, but I didn't get much time after. I put down my tree, and then I tried to save you and got killed.
No, I can't.
And then Rage sacrificed himself by jumping off the cliff like a moron.
I actually jumped off the lift to land on the thing to heal, but I got pushed off.
But it seems like I don't have imp mana, but something else that recharges. Because every time I looked at my gauge, it was at max, and I mean I used at least 3 Trents, so.
All right, buddy. I'm done eating now. You can come annoy me if you want.
Did you check to see if you need to use the potty? Did you set a timer? Everyone is ready.
Okay. You know what? Hold on.
Oh, did you go? Okay, no, you didn't. Ugh.
Oh, tomorrow is bonus game.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I can actually go back to being an ice mage. Rixie, you done with ice mage, Rich?
I mean, yeah. I wasn't an ice mage the last time either.
F1, go back to the road. I need to get my,
You youngsters and your rogues and druids and shit.
Oh, Gregory.
Yes, I'm old Greg.
Are you gonna go back to see Superstar Freddy? I'm glad you appreciated that.
I did.
Good, it worked. I have 2 different fire staffs on.
Congratulations.
One is my purple, one is my green. My green gives me 100% EXP.
Okay, cool. Try not to die this time.
Yeah, old man.
I survived this long.
I mean, I'm older. I'm just boned.
You could be young. Plate shoes. I already got some though, so I'll just take them.
Those
later.
are green. Yeah. Oh, wait. I guess you didn't want bolt. Are we gonna, play with the, furry?
Probably best.
Uh,
Oh, I forgot to get EXP. Fuck. I mean, I forgot. What the fucking...
ow.
What? Oh!
What?
There's a ghost! That pisses me the fuck off, dude.
Is there anything you want me to loot off your body?
Yes, the 2 greens, please.
Alright. So, what was on there?
Will, are you gonna talk?
Oh, oops. My mic was off. Sorry. I was talking this whole time.
Oy vey.
A mastery orb that increases holy attack was on there.
Nice.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Alright,
It's
just
going-
got you.
There's a sword, a ring of strength, mana potion.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ooh, a decent lightning staff.
There's another green on you. You got your boot. The second set. I wonder why it returned my little brother's stuff and not yours.
I don't fucking know. Maybe it's because he had a mithril dice. I don't know.
Ah, that might have been. Ow! What the?
That's bad.
The bat. There's a statue. I mean,
Wait. Ooh, I think that's a
armor.
revive thing. Go over there and get it.
okay, armor down. Some boots.
Did you get revived?
No. What did it say that was?
Alright, I got the resurrection spell.
Okay, use it. Or go back to my body and use it.
Let's hope this works. Why'd you stop, Rage?
I had to equip it. Oh, you're gonna have to protect me because this is gonna take a while.
I already am.
I guess I should have just dumped your stuff back in your body, shouldn't I have?
Probably, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Just drop it when you,
There you go. I guess me and Will picked the right path.
Yes. Yes,
There's
you
a
did.
blessing of strength over there. Wait, Fawn is. Oh wait, is okay. That's Rage. Oh, a big bat.
I need some nummy souls.
You're not gonna take the blessing of strength?
I did.
Only one
Oh.
person can.
Oh, no, I just didn't realize he took it already because it was so fast.
You see a big red glowing thing over there? A ring of faith for anyone who might need it. I think you might need that, Will.
Where is it?
In the chest you just, opened.
I need to recover HP.
Ooh, I need to recover some HP too.
I'm recovering my HP. Yes, ice block recovers HP.
We have players killing other players again, so be prepared.
Man, that no talent fucker.
Ooh, a better mace
You
and
taking
a
a flask of
spearing. I don't need a steam set. Taking the what?
flask of healing. Shielding.
Oh,
Back off.
Leather, Will.
You're a potion.
oh. Speaking of, I have some uncommon plate shoes. I'm putting them in this chest. Okay, I put them in the chest. Oh, goblin. Watch out, Chris.
Ow!
Where did he drop?
A sturdy faith necklace. That's good for you, Will.
Ooh, there's a chest here.
Thank you, Rage, for going into an ice block while they focused me.
I actually meant to kill them with my thing, but
I might need to turn brightness up in this fucking game, dude.
yeah, I had to.
So there's some green in there. I forgot what it was already.
Nothing good, just sturdy bracers, which is cloth.
Okay, that's
I hear fighting.
yeah. Hold on. Let's get moving. We'll go this way.
Rage, come on. They're fighting.
Rage still 5 miles behind us.
Ah, they're coming.
Yeah, I know. That's why
Yeah,
we were
that's
running.
why we moved, Rage. Ghost.
Keep moving, Ray. Oh, Will. They're coming.
Luckily, most of my stuff is replaceable just by crafting. Except for my necklace.
Alright. I don't really have anything, so
Guard
yeah,
me.
you... You go. I'll find someplace.
You won't find it, you most likely won't find it up there because that's the starting area. And that's one of the starting locations. You will there, though.
That's a werewolf. Run, Will. Just keep going till the werewolf stops following you.
Is that deer evil?
Yes, it will attack you. Keep going.
So many... Whatchamacallit, too.
Okay?
Oh my goodness. This is a...
He found the land of the bosses.
Alright, go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Or... Not those stairs.
Oh.
Not those stairs either. Left.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
The ones directly in front of you when I said go up the stairs. Yes.
I missed those.
Alright, jump.
Oh.
Kill the caribou.
Actually, behind him.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Alright,
See, you youngsters, I told you I'd survive.
Alchemist. Ah. Everyone be ready.
So I don't know if it was obvious, but the reason you died, Rage, is because you weren't listening.
I was actually trying to close the door behind us so that. Oh shit! I almost fell. So that they didn't know which way we went. But I ended up closing it in
That's a
front of me
searing-
instead
yeah.
of behind me.
There's a searing staff in there. Great, you didn't kill the enemy first. If I wasn't still up here, you would have let that thing beat you up just for a searing staff.
Yep.
Grandmaster Orbit.
Where did that bat come from?
I'll take the Grandmaster orb.
Alright, go for it.
There's an enemy over there that I just torched.
Let
You
it-
got.
Where? I killed that bat!
No, you didn't. You thought you did, but you didn't.
And there's some chests over here. Ring of Intelligence.
I will take that.
And a sturdy base over here.
Dirty vase or mace?
Mace.
Okay.
You know that stuff that's spraying people's eyes? There's a chest down here I will loot.
There's a green goblin looted up here.
Yeah, I murdered the fuck out of that thing.
Okay, dagger.
What's in it?
Green dagger. Dirty pants and shoes.
If no one wants, I can take that for Rogie.
Already did.
Oh, that's a crossbow goblin. Ooh. That's
Yeah, I don't get what we're supposed to do to open this door.
Okay, Google.
Ring of Intelligence, Necklace of Intelligence.
Yes, please.
Rage, you need to stop ignoring enemies for loot.
Okay, so it's basically a key that drops on a monster.
That was. Were you listening to what I did, or?
Yes.
That wasn't for specifically Dungeon Born. It did not take what I say like it always does.
So here's the plan. I will attack the axe guy and lead him away. You guys take care of the fucking crossbow thing in the back.
Okay, I'll try and place a tree.
You want me to put my first on the guy?
I want the archer dead.
Archer's down.
Alright, now fucking kill him. I'm stuck! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm looking at you. You're clipped partially through the wall.
That's so retarded, dude!
Alright. Anything you want saved just in case?
I don't even remember what I fucking had on me.
I hear footprints on the other side of the door.
Just get the green shit.
We need to get out. I'll take that for shared loot. We need to go, Rage.
Alright.
There's actually nothing good in there. We can roll out. Oh wait, we can't roll. Too many enemies.
Goblin behind you, Rage.
Huh?
Goblin
goblin
behind
over
you,
here.
Rage.
It did.
No.
You're blind as fucking hell, dude.
Oh.
Use this. Why won't it let me? Thank you. Literally tried to bandage like 6 times. Alright, so we've got one escape over here.
I guess, Rage, you should take it because you have the most stuff at the moment.
Alright.
A pyromancer staff.
I would take that, but
Will, come guard him.
Let me just get this blessing of healing real quick and then I will be right there.
all I gotta
Okay.
say is Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright.
I also got all your stuff back, so.
Yep.
Well,
So now you have ownership of all my stuff. Un-
Woo!
Unless you bring it with you in the next match.
Woo!
Then you can drop it and Ooh, there's a in that room. There's a
The ritual paper, which lets you be invisible.
yeah. Can you get it? Okay, cool. Get the ritual paper. Now run and look for a place to
Yeah,
escape.
just sneak back through, say fuck them, dude.
I'll probably go Panther then.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm wondering if him being Panther or some of the minions won't
Oh, there you go. No, none of the minions. All the minions attack you in Panther.
Okay. It would have been kind of cool if they actually did that, at least the animal one.
That would be cool, yeah. But those enemies were close, by the way.
The players. You mean?
Following,
Yep.
the following are returned to your teammate: the dagger and the boot.
No, I wanted the sword.
Oh no, it's the traveler's longsword and the boot.
Oh, okay, cool.
And yeah, I know they were close. I heard them on the other side of the door.
But
And that's why I was saying we need to go.
I don't have it. What the fuck?
Check your mail.
Oh,
Or your stash.
No, it's the mail.
Well, I'm saying one of those two.
it's the
maybe.
mail.
Alright, well,
I still have your pen. I have your mitt. Well, those mitts are leather, so you don't use leather.
If it's not a colored item, I'm not really worried about it.
Well, it's green.
Then I'm worried about it. Well, part of if it's not colored, I'm not worried about it. Doth thou not understand it?
I doth not.
Oy vey.
I shall doth and not don.
okay.
Okay, so trade. I am a caster, yes. Trade. Accessories. Necklace. A pot. Trade. Accessory. Ring. Epic.
Cheers. Breath. The shield. Ooh. If I can get
Who's a good boy?
27 stamina, that would be good.
That's my nipple. The cat scratched my chest. Or no, you know how a cat puts his paw on you and kind of kneads you with his fingers?
Yes.
That's what he was doing right on my nipple. And his claws were digging into it.
Jesus!
What?
This necklace, 14 stand, 10.19, 10.9% to all elements required, plus 6 strength, plus 7 added cold to all attacks, and plus 6 faith.
Nice.
It looks like intelligence and stamina might be the best things to go with for a druid at the start.
Alright.
Praise be the long winter's night.
Alright, let's buy this just for a round. I'll grab this too, and maybe together that'll be enough to get it. Oh wait, yeah, the way you have to pick up your item.
Praise be Zeus. We gather here today to bask upon the glory of his holy milkness, his ability,
What?
his holy greatness, the chaser of mice, the divine hunter,
Okay, BRB back in a while, gotta pee.
the amazing purfulness. Or
I need to get
shall I
3
say
more
the perfect deity? Ah, kitty.
You know what? Let's go with a whole set just to see what it's like.
We're going to a new place.
Okay, it's a good thing I'm going with a whole set.
What?
I said I have returned.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to a new place, so get ready.
Do you want me to go to my mage?
I don't know.
My level 20.
I don't know.
You have 2 mages of different.
Yeah.
He has his pyro and a cryo because all he does is play mages.
Hey, now that is not true.
That is
I have a-
absolutely true.
I have a level 7 rogue, a level 3 swordmaster, level 2 death knight, level 1 druid.
Anything under level 5 means you don't play it. Can you guys ready up so we can continue?
No, we shall.
I blame Will for this
Yeah.
slowness.
The willoughby
Hey.
is our problem.
Let me sell these and then I will be ready. I just had to. You know, I had to get some appropriate gear.
A pair of legendary demon hunter swords. A silver sword to slay monsters and demons, and a steel sword to protect loved ones. What does that remind you of?
The Witcher.
Yeah.
Alright. Now my trees will have armor when I summon them.
Ain't you special?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now keep in mind that this map has corruption and the zone shrinks as time goes on.
So on
That's
top,
not-
so it was battle royale mode.
Effectively.
A looter shooter battle royale.
Oh, this is more of an extraction.
Off PUBG.
Ah, that messed up.
No, we're not actually gonna do Owie!
So we're not actually gonna do what now, Rage?
Damage.
No, it's the pre-room. It's like shooting in PUBG and Fortnite. It doesn't do any
Fortnite?
damage.
You said pretty when my mind went dirty.
Of course you did.
Just instantly behind you. An iron dagger. I'll take that.
Ooh, we have traps here.
We do.
Oh, what is that?
Traps.
No,
No.
there's this big thing that got. Okay, it's dead.
Oh, we fought that before.
The only thing on it was a mug.
Alright, let's go this way, because it's the way into the circle.
Oh hey, it's your traps from
The tutorial, yeah.
What would you do if this is actually the full zone of the tutorial?
I don't know. Play the game, I guess?
I hear a lot of footsteps.
I got goblin. Next looks a bit dirty, but the plus it.
Watch out behind you, Will.
I hate when it's so hard to hit them, even just because they're small.
Finally, an amulet of neck of strength.
Okay, I need to heal.
Ow, what hit me?
Sorry, that was me. Alright,
Oh, you want me to focus on the caster?
I got this.
There's a skeleton over here.
Where? Yeah, I was about to get pissed off at you, Rage.
Plate here, green.
I'm coming.
What was the blue?
It was a blue statue. Where's the plate?
You're at that green.
Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna head this way.
Ooh, food! Nummy food!
What?
Sorry, soul.
Oh.
I am a skeleton. I'm a dirty, filthy soul sucker. I gotta charge my staff. There is a...
That thing, yeah.
I'm opening a chest.
Do you want to take it on?
Pretty
As long
much nothing in there.
As long as I don't get fucking stuck in a wall again.
Where did it go? Oh. You want me to pull it up here then?
I don't think you can.
It's coming.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
What the hell was that?
I threw a fucking fire potion, and because my hand was in the wall in the game, it decided it wasn't gonna throw it. It was gonna smack it on the wall.
Oh, I barely dodged that. Move, Will. I had to charge up my, You know what? Just kill it.
You know, once you do enough damage to it, it's gonna fucking turn away from you, Rage.
That doesn't seem good.
Ow.
Players.
Where?
Players down the hall. They are right there.
Just run.
Roger.
I have no healing, so... Oh fuck, go back the other way!
My bad.
Well, I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the corner of my screen and I started attacking before I realized it was you.
Give me.
Come here.
I'm dead. I
Where did
waited.
that come from?
The room. But there is a revive thing right over there. So if you can get it.
I'm dead.
There it is. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get it.
Because the room changes, Will.
I know that. I'm gonna have to kill him. So
Yeah. If you can, try to pick up our stuff or my stuff once you res him.
I'll pick it up. All right, go back to me and res me.
You gotta equip it onto your potion spot.
where is it? It is not in my inventory.
You gotta physically pick it up.
Yo, there it is. Yeah,
Enable
right
the
there.
barrier. You gotta physically.
No, in the
Look
hand,
at the
where
hand.
Will.
Oh, still in the hand. Okay.
Mine's the one with the purple beam. Rich is the one with the blue beam.
I know.
Alright, BRB.
Oh shit! Don't. You need. Wait. Okay. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. That thing was lowering, and there's a fucking mage on the other side of it.
It's not triggering.
You gotta
There
hold
we
it.
go. I'm hitting it. There we go. It's not always working on click. This is why I needed to heal 5 times once. Oh, I have to. There.
Okay.
That is the most ugly interface ever.
All right.
What do we do now?
We find a place to get out of here because we have 9 seconds.
Yep.
Y'all get my stuff?
Yes.
Alright. Good. Hopefully y'all can escape. There's a healing thing down there, Rich. Protect the
I need to hit up. Oh my goodness, I just tapped it. Don't run through that. I literally just clicked and it just did the...
There is a Reaper down there.
I don't care. What is that red portal?
Oh, we need to get into the circle.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I can't. Thank you.
Bug. Will.
I know.
You gotta jump over there. Ooh, another revive. Oh, and you're right out of the zone too, Rage. Fuck.
Oh well.
We have access. We have enemies.
As in players?
Yes, I saw the lightning. Right now, we are searching for a way fucking out.
Yep. Behind you, back. Ow, crap. It's now above you. Yeah.
So did you get everything or just select?
I got everything that I could with Rage.
Alright.
Ah, players.
This way, just run this way.
How did that hit? There's an exit.
Yeah.
You take it.
You.
I'm gonna guard you until.
I'm out. Go.
All right. A hole. Wait, that could be good.
Hold on. Never mind.
Nope. They saw me.
Yeah, just keep running.
You
Can't open doors.
No, there's a door. There's a door open right there, Will.
That's outside of the thing.
That's
You
fine.
can always go back in through another direction.
Jump down. Keep running. Now go back
And
in.
to open doors, you gotta shift out.
Oh, that's not it.
Keep running. Keep running.
They killed him.
Yeah, but now they're
Yeah.
fucked. They can't get back out.
Well, at least two of us got out.
No, one of us did.
Oh, well, you got his stuff.
The following items are returned to teammates: Mystic Robe, Exceptional Stamina Necklace, Mystic Spire Staff, Exceptional Ring of Intelligence, and Crudely Casted Ring of Stamina.
Okay, so it seems that stuff bought from the store is returned to you.
So it seems. As long as someone gets it.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that, man.
Well, we just gotta learn it. That's all it is.
It's not about learning it. That I'm not a fan of it.
The Mithril Order. Oh, did you know that you could change the difficulty of them? Rick?
Yes.
Okay.
Where do you go to supposedly craft stuff?
Heirlooms and alchemists.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I need to dismantle stuff and get. Okay.
Yep, and you can create heirloom gear that increases your stuff.
Why? Is there anything other special about heirloom? Like, do they stay or anything?
They give EXP, and you can upgrade them. Like, I have my mystical robe, it gives +6 intelligence, and when you make it, like my robe, and you upgrade it, it unlocks slots where you can put specific stats.
Alright, so we're going to do the Mithril Order. You have the choice of choosing Mithril Zealot, Mithril Devout, and Mithril Shadow. Shadow is a rogue. Devout is the priest, and Zealot is the sword, shield, and stuff like that.
Wait, I just tried to dismantle, and the stuff is there, but I can't pick it up.
You have to leave.
Don't
You have to leave the area, and it should say acquire.
It just disappeared.
Are you sure you just unlocked it and didn't craft it? Because you have to use materials to unlock it.
No.
I said I dismantled.
Yeah, they don't appear in your inventory.
Okay.
Look at the top right.
Oh, okay. And so, Chris, you're talking about a competitive mode?
No, this is just predetermined equipment mode.
Okay. I only class I know is fighter. Out of those three.
Which do you want, Britt?
I'll take the devout.
I guess that leaves me with the rogie.
Oh, it looks like we can. Okay, I don't know where to change it.
Character list.
Oh, cool, and there's a bunch of unlocked stuff. And...
What kind of gear did it give me? Oh.
Only battle cry and inspire, though. Let me set up my gear. Mithril.
Back in the day.
Alright, I actually am pretty much set up. They don't really have a lot for this character to do.
Okay, then check out.
Blech. I checked out of life.
Shut up.
I don't know how to level up and improve to get better skills.
I guess we're gonna find out after we do our first match. That we've never done before.
Is this the only faction, I guess, that we can pick?
Yeah, I guess, because it's called the Mithril Order. Cowards! Get on down here!
Hey, these people aren't Mithril Order. Those people look like ruffians.
How dare they rough around our house?
Rough, motherfucker.
Whoa, time is going slow with this one, with this game, as opposed to Once Human.
Yep, not a lot to do in this game.
So we just have to fight a deer right off the bat.
Oh. Okay, that.
There's a werewolf here. Ooh, let me get this chest.
Okay. I guess you needed the Ring of Faith, I guess.
Oh, I guess I did.
Wanderer's Mask.
For some reason, that looks like a meat button. In fact, the Ring of Faith is in there, right? Ow.
Be careful of there's a goblin, and be careful about the werewolf.
Go back to
And
the
there's a mask, a green mask in that chest back there.
Wait.
Ring of the there.
You can't actually use these.
They don't let you equip stuff?
Yeah.
No.
weird. Ooh, there's a chest right here. Dagger.
Man,
Traveler sword.
you take dagger. Come here. I will stab an enemy. And there's the stab.
I see the enemy, but I can't. There we go. I missed.
Ah, Trent!
As in a player, Trent, or
As in, I'm being bushwhacked.
Rage? I said as in a player, Trent, or no?
No, enemy.
You do know you don't have to waste your shit, right, Rage?
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
right.
a fucking healer.
There's a elf.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder what the purpose of this mode is. Well, I guess we get experience.
Also, you get free gear that you can put in your stash.
Okay, Rage, please don't circle straight so that I can attack it too without cutting your head off. And what was that, Drift, you said you also get?
Gear.
Okay, Moose, you and your cheat and counter attack.
It's the Weezy. Rick. I help.
Let's go
Bill.
catch it. The Drift.
Stop moving. Oh, it's a single heal?
Yeah.
So what was the AoE thing? Was it a?
It was also a thing.
Remember, characters have multiple skills.
Except for the, wait. That is a werewolf.
Shall we?
No. Especially when I'm low on mana.
Come here. Right, turn around. Hold on.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my goodness, why did it charge attack? Oh, I counter attack. Thank you.
Oh, you have the bad stealth, bro.
Oh, the chest blocked it.
Hold on, legal aid called.
We can't really hold on.
Agent headset off.
Okay. By the way, you see that little crystal in slot 5, Will?
Mm-hmm.
That reveals all exit portals.
Yep. Did y'all get this chest that we just passed? If not, we're in an area where players have been.
Yes. Go back and get the portal on the other side, at the way we came, and then somebody else needs to get. Needs,
Oh my goodness, I am so slow.
that's okay.
Oh, there's one right here.
That's the one I was talking about. Oh, well,
Oh,
player.
he just encountered players. Oof. Wait, he turned into a gravestone.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean you can't be revived in this mode?
Probably not, but I think that this mode is similar to Tarkov's scav mode.
It automatically gives you ore and money. It converts everything into ore and money and potions. Oh, should we do? Should we? Should we switch to Snowbreak at 4 or?
me know when you're back, Will.
I didn't leave.
You said you're gonna go do something.
No.
Oh, wait, no, you asked if I want to switch to Snowbreak at 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch to Once Human for now. And, we'll go to Snowbreak at 4. Although that means we'll end stream early.
It wouldn't be too early because don't we have like 2 modes to do in Snowbreak?
No.
We have the Gigalink and then two new modes opened up like last week.
The co-op mode is the Gigalink mode.
No, I mean, as a group, we might not be playing, but didn't 2 modes open up like yesterday in the event?
Yeah, but if I wanted to stream alone, I would stream alone.
Okay, well we can do maybe like 4:30 or something then for Snowbreak.
Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna switch to Once Human now. For now, though.
All right.
Fun fact: this game acts like the Chinese one, where
You're gonna have to be more specific.
like Once Human in every other Chinese game, because it doesn't let me stream it unless I'm running my game or my OBS on administrator.
Ah. Okay, because first off, I thought you were talking about Dungeonborn.
That is what I'm talking about.
Oh, Dungeonborn's a Chinese game?
No, I'm saying it doesn't let me run it like the Chinese games do.
Okay.
You don't get it.
I get what you're saying. It's just that there was a bunch of details that I didn't understand.
Your mom is a bunch of details that you didn't understand. Hey!
Because I don't use OBS, so.
Yeah, you don't stream because you're a weenie, bro. You're a weenie hut junior.
All right, so now I'm gonna have to move my house up near you guys.
I'm sorry, you're not a weenie hut junior. That was inappropriate of me. I didn't classify you correctly. You're a super weenie hut junior.
It's
You heard me, bitch.
nonsense. I just realized Smite is August, isn't it? Or is it September?
That's what's supposed to come out today. Or this week. Smite comes out on the 29th of July.
Oh, it does? Oh, snap.
Let me take a look. Make sure. They might have changed it, but Smite 2. Oh, no, they changed it from... They pushed it back a whole month. It's August 27th now. Fucking piece of shit.
Well, that gives me time to pre-purchase the Founders Edition.
Yes, Poppy.
Or I have until the 1st to get okay. So even better. Right now the Ultimate God Pack on Smite 2 is $7.49.
Look at you.
Oh wait. No, this is the Smite 1 one. Why is that linked from Smite 2? Oh no, I'm in Smite 1. What?
Are you in Smite 1?
I was pretty sure I was in Smite 2. It messed up. Okay. Yeah, still. So still gotta wait until next month. Yeah, I was worried about being under level, but now that I'm level 40, I can use tier 5 stuff, and I'm gonna just do
I'm
the
a
missions and stuff
he.
under
You
level.
gonna be? You're a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. Right? Get it? Well,
Okay.
well, get it? Get it?
My game lagged and I didn't get to join your team when you invited. Let me see if this is. It is not working. My water pumps still aren't working. Let me see if my plants are growing because there's a glitch apparently where water pumps stop working and plants stop growing, and then you just move your. Uh,
Oh my fucking god.
Maybe it's because I don't actually need the water, so the pump isn't moving. Oh no, because I have it filtering into that. Okay, what do I? Oh yeah,
You
move
know
plant.
what?
See where.
There, fucking hell. I'ma fix some crude oil, stick it in my truck. Be a country boy riding in the muck.
I found you guys.
You didn't find me.
Yeah.
You didn't find nothing about me.
Oh, there's the only polluted area is way over there.
See,
Yeah,
I told
I
you.
am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was legal aid.
Okay.
You said. Wait, that's
And
all.
they wanted to get some information to see if I apply for them to do it pro bono.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna send me an email with another email address that I have to email copies of the text from Hamid,
Uh-huh.
the receipts of what we paid for it, and I'm also going to include all the images that I took in of the house that
Hey, Will,
all
come look
busted
at
up.
this over here. Uh-huh.
And I got to put my name into the text, send it to them, and they'll get back to me within 2 to 5 days. But it will be sent to their lawyer so they can have a look at it.
All right. Word up, homie. Word up.
Oh, that's an interesting way you did that, Thread.
Yep.
No,
Putting the
sir.
wall.
Yep.
I'm sorry I haven't kept up on Once Human. I just got so much on my fucking mind.
That's cool. Remember when you played Dungeonborn for 6 hours?
Yeah, that
Let
helped.
me
That helped get my mind off things. But when
Once
my
human can do
mind's
that
not
too.
occupied,
Once human can do that too.
grab this teleporter, and then I'm gonna put my house down.
Lynn doesn't help because her thing on Discord said humid heat sucks and just looks too much like Hamid sucks.
That's kind of hilarious since that was the joke I said earlier.
Yeah.
Now I need to find a plot of land with some polluted water.
And
Oh, y'all got off?
yes, because we didn't know how long you were going to take, so we decided to go to Once Human.
Okay.
Time for you to get on Once Human.
What is this
Ooh,
Once Human?
your mom.
No, 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 no. She wasn't once human. She was never human.
Oh, that's mean.
I know, right? Damn.
And she always called herself the queen bitch, so I guess she's a dog.
Damn. All right, we are gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, first I'm trying to find a good place to place my house.
Season goals, phase rewards, challenges. Clear Sigma securement silo on hard mode without being critically injured. Clear EX1 securement silo alone on hard mode without being injured. Defeat the Ravenous Hunter in hard mode solo. Defeat Araxium in hard mode solo. Hit Manibus's weak spot 500 times. The fuck is Manibus?
Lots of people put their houses in.
Yes, the oil field here.
Ooh, what is this? What is this fancy run? Grenades only, don't waste it.
Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yeah. That's right.
That worked. Ooh, it's a loot crate. Weapon accessory obtained. Integrated laser sight. Have you gotten that threat?
Yeah, I have every accessory.
There's a cargo scramble going on close by.
Yep.
I gotta go back to base.
Alright, hold on.
I gotta finish making my gear.
Where is Sigma? There's EX1. There's Psi. There's Phi. There's Theta. There's Sigma. I'm gonna go see how much, what level it suggests for hard mode.
Tier 4.
Wait, why is flight controls not available?
Because there is no flight simulator in this game, bro.
What? It says outside of territory range, I can't use it, but I'm trying to relocate my territory. Usually it lets me put flight mode down while I'm...
You have to press Z first and then press the flight mode button.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but it's... Oh, I'm in an unbuildable area, apparent.
Aww. No. Really? Darn. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, let me invite Rage to this party we have over here.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing together?
Probably going to be doing the hard modes, depending on what the difficulty requirement is for it. I ran past the hard mode.
There's nowhere in the oil field, really.
Nope, unfortunately, you're probably going to have to find another location. Alright, let's see. Fuck off! Okay, so it's level 50 with a recommended player base of 3. I think we can do this. Let me know when you guys are ready. Wait, what's this? Rosetta Scourge. Penetration damage plus 25% against Rosetta. get toughened. Enemies take plus 10% damage when hit on weak spots and minus 15% damage when hit elsewhere. Storming. Bosses deal more damage as their HP decreases to a maximum of 30 plus 30% damage when HP falls to 20%. So be ready. The goal is to not get downed once.
Hold on, let me make
That's probably going to be difficult, but
ammo. Wait, I don't have an advance? Oh.
I
Advanced
think I found a
chainsaw.
spot.
Where's the advanced, not gear. I guess it's crafting?
Advanced supplies, advanced gear, advanced synthetic. It's under the table location.
That's just,
Oh,
I got,
mimetics, tables,
yeah.
all the way down. Advanced synthesis bits, advanced tools, and advanced gear workbench.
Alright, I have advanced tools.
Okay.
Okay. Facility.
Okay.
That's advanced synthesis. That's advanced gear.
Okay.
There we go. Ah, I'm missing aluminium. I can make some aluminium.
Will you hurry up, please?
I'm working on it.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm still struggling to find a home.
Don't worry. You'll be adopted soon, Will. Don't worry.
Alright,
You'll go to your
you
forever
kitty.
home soon.
I guess I'll go up to that other oil field over there.
No, you have to sit by us. Let me know if
Well,
it. Let me.
it's close to you guys, but not like I can't put myself right next to you, like so.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Hopefully,
More.
I won't
I
die.
need
My
4
gear
more.
isn't fully tricked out, but I have some stuff.
I'm 1 level away from full 50 gear.
Nice.
Oh, you're level. Wait, what do you mean 1 level away from full 50 gear?
T5 gear, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm using a few pieces of T5 at the moment.
This is from Pirate Software. For all the people currently freaking out about the once human privacy policy, the policy states under personal information received from you that they receive name and contact details such as first and last name, title, prefix, email address, telephone number, instant messaging account, postal address, date of birth, age, gender, country, region, and government issued ID, such as passport information as required by applicable laws for age verification and correction of personal information. The general internet has warped this into a demanded requirement and a privacy issue. It is not.
Hmm.
These are only sent to the company when required by applicable local laws. This is why it says receive from you as required by applicable laws. In some countries, government issued IDs are required for live service game access. If you are not in one of these countries, you obviously are not asked or required to present those documents. Fear mongering on social media is boring as shit.
Yep. It's a case of people finally starting to read the terms of service for junk and not at all understanding it.
Yep.
like with the Adobe thing. Like Adobe's thing is bad, don't get me wrong, but the reason everybody's freaking out is not the bad part. Like,
I'm gonna post this to Kenny.
Yeah, you know his
yes,
reply's
I
gonna
put
be
it
all that
right
total
here.
bullshit.
I guess right there will work.
Season goals.
Yeah, this will do.
Still
My house is kind of
waiting.
high up and elevated, but oh well.
I need to
Okay,
kill an
it's a
enemy
lot
while
higher.
riding in a vehicle.
Yeah, well, that's really easy.
You mean in elite?
Just take your fucking vehicle down to the level 5 area where that guy spawns out of the large billboard TV, and get in the side of it and just shoot him. Easy peasy.
You know what? You're right. I could just get in the passenger side.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I did it.
Okay, let's
Britt,
put
why
a
didn't you tell me this
generator
before?
here.
All right.
I'm gonna start digging up oil.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and enter.
I'm making ammo.
Don't care.
Okay.
I guess I won't have ammo.
No.
Oh, I forgot to check what the integrated laser sight was for.
I mean,
Let me
you
just
can
very
do that
quickly
in
check
here.
if it's for the guns I'm using. We're not on a timer, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna just need a quick
Oh
moment
shit,
to-
we need to back out anyway.
Why?
I went in on the easier mode. This is level 15.
Okay, it's not for that gun.
How do you leave?
Escape, quit dungeon.
Okay, it's for pistols.
Hell, I do not see quit dungeon. I see exit dungeon.
Dungeon.
Oh my god, same thing, Rage. Don't make me come over there and beat you.
Mm,
I hate that every time I move water pumps, they I mean when I move water ground pumps, they disappear.
Yeah, I know, but they at least gives you your shit back.
Okay, did not know if that was the case.
It does.
Now, where do I want to put?
You know what?
Son, enter us.
What?
Are you about to enter
Oh
us
my
into
god,
the
it forced us to leave teams, dude.
Oh yeah, didn't even notice that. Probably because of since we exited independently.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, I'm sending you guys my team invite.
Let me see if my pipes.
There you go, invite sent.
I wonder if there's any way to actually know if your pipes are working.
Shoot them. See if water comes out.
Are they glowing blue?
Nope.
Then no. Wait,
What happened?
there we go.
Me thinks Will wasn't ready.
I hit ready. I hit ready before you did.
I hit ready.
Yes, you did, but I hit it before. Okay.
Well, that just makes you the first offender, you abuser. You hear this, Rich?
I don't care.
Hey, Rich, what would you do if we get Mr. Wish?
Are we going to even try for Mr. Wish?
Yes.
Since we're trying to. Okay. Actually, I guess we should speed clear this, huh?
I mean, we don't have to.
Well, I mean, if we want to try and do it without getting down. Like, wouldn't the best idea to do it safe in a safe way, but to do it quick, as opposed to going through every little bit.
Alright, give me a second before we go any further. Hold on, I gotta check something. Manifest season goals, Wrath of the Rift challenges. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
Yeah, there's always a chest over there. Alright, I'm catching up to you, Zed.
I got a black armchair from the.
Rage.
There's still a sniper here.
It's a machine gun, not a sniper.
Oh, it's a turret.
Yeah.
By the way,
Rick took care of it.
try to aim relatively close to its their weak spots. Remember, they take less damage if you don't.
Oh, I know. I'm aiming for their weak spots roughly. Wait, we're going around here?
You want the gear?
I guess, yeah. Oop.
Oh, I thought there was a gear chest
There-
in here. What the fuck?
Weapon chest.
A what?
The weapon chest is over here.
Where
Yeah,
are
it's on the
you?
other side. It's in the
Oh,
other
okay.
Yeah. You got it. You did.
No, I didn't. But I got a legendary R500 memento.
Lucky.
I didn't get much of anything, just mod stuff as usual.
I got a vehicle engine. I think that's a disassembly part.
By the way, you guys should be getting some nice EXP for these kills.
Ow.
Probably.
Yeah. 124. I might actually hit 40. I will stay out of the way. I am the lowest level here. These days.
After this, I'm going to have to get some ammo. Like, I have plenty of ammo right now, but
That was close, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Elite enemy. Alright, moment of choice. Mr. Wish or no?
I think we go no Mr. Wish to get the objective, and then we come back and do
Okay.
it for Mr. Wish.
What if the Mr. Wish? I guess it wouldn't be, but
Yeah, it just says completed on arm. Oh, I gotta stand up. I'm heading to you. Come on, Rage, help him out. Oop. Where is
oh,
my
that's right. We can't
grenade?
damage each other.
No, this isn't.
Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. It bounced off the ceiling.
Were you down?
No.
No.
You
I
can't.
don't think it counts
came-
as critically injured.
It doesn't.
Oh my goodness. Get off of the grenades. I'm hitting the button and it's not changing off my grenades. There.
Heal thyself for it.
Ooh, crap, crap, crap. Nope.
Why, Will?
That wasn't me.
I don't think he went down.
No, I didn't go down, but I didn't. That
Alright.
explosion was not me.
All elites are down. Focus the boss. Oh no.
Some kind of shadow gatling needs to be used.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Keep him distracted.
Trying. Lots of enemies just showed up in this room.
Rage heal.
I'm on it. The boss is on me. I'm gonna hide.
Need
boss
to
is
take a
heading
moment
y'all's
to
way.
heal. Alright, we need to take out the enemies in here and find the shadow gatling.
I found it, but the
Okay, good.
but the enemies need to be taken care of anyway.
Rage, you need to heal.
Where is the boss?
Boss is in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I see it.
Heal again. You can't do anything.
We're waiting for its shield to be broken.
Shield's dead.
Just broken. Oop. It shot an explosive, but it looks like you just barely avoided it. Alright, we're distracting him. Crap, he's on me. No, that's the drone. Okay, drone's down. Let me heal. Okay. Seasonal goal completed.
Woohoo! We did it.
Now we go after Mr. Wish.
Oh, we'll have to do that next round.
Yeah.
Because there's a timer that already started. When you beat the boss, there's a 5-minute timer that starts.
Okay, I got 2 gold mods.
See what I got. A gold sniper rifle, 2 gold mods.
Nice.
Damn, most energy enemies controlled for me.
Yep. Highest total damage for me, which was obvious.
Is it G to leave?
Alright.
Let me see. Most critical hits landed. Why am I always doing the most critical hits?
I don't know. Alright, we're gonna back out, go get some ammo.
Yeah, because that used up.
A lot of
That
ammo.
alone used up, like, I think, like 400 of my ammo. Ooh.
Oh, that's not that
700 of my ammo. I literally don't have enough ammo left to do that again.
Meow!
What are you using?
Same thing you're using.
Oh no, I can craft it. I'm just saying that I probably would have ran out of ammo if we did whatchamacallit.
Damn. I am halfway to level 40.
Cool. Let's see.
All right.
What is the other one?
Let me go to mimetics and get the advanced ammunition.
Oh my god. And now I gotta go clear EX1 securement silo alone on hard mode without being critically injured. I gotta defeat the Ravenous Hunter in hard mode solo. I need to defeat the Araxium in hard mode solo. What the fuck? Hit Manibus's weak spot 500 times. That's a War Thunder
Yeah.
thing.
Tungsten rifle.
Alright, gear.
Probably shouldn't have used up all of my tungsten for it, but oh well.
Oh! I did not know I had this. I have 1,440 disintegrating rifle AP ammo.
How'd you get that?
I do not know. And I have 1,680 tungsten rifle AP bullets. I will need to farm more tungsten. Or actually more acid.
There we go.
Alright, I need one fuse for the biomass generator.
Ammo. Tungsten.
The biomass generator is better, right?
Yes, because you have a limited number of generators you can have.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
What's up?
To get to Manibus, you have to do Prime Wars.
Well, that's not too bad.
On hard mode.
Okay, that's a little worse. Net on the Okay, I've got my gloves now upgraded. Let's get the boots. See if I can. I cannot do the boots yet. Okay. Okay, I'm almost ready.
Okay, so the Manibus event also opens up in Phase 4, so you looks like the thing won't need to be done at all. Okay. What's the other?
All of that is lined up.
Alright, I just got new stuff.
Okay.
Blueprint. Their armor blueprint.
Yes, one is down here, right? Yeah.
I really wonder why my
Chris,
pump
shut up
isn't
when you don't know what
working.
the heck you're talking about.
What?
Other one, not you.
Yeah, I'm confused. What is he talking about?
I wish there was a way to see how much power I had left.
Alright, pants. I got falcon.
How the fuck did this happen? There's corn growing on fucking sand.
How did anything even ever happen?
No, like that's just unrealistic. Beyond a shadow of a doubt here.
I concur.
Nothing can grow on sand.
Well, I mean, some things can, but
Shut up, no one asked you. I'm kidding, you may talk.
Woof.
I didn't
do
say bark, I
this.
said talk.
How
Why
low
is
can
my
you get?
cat?
You don't have a cat. Shut up.
Get down there, you dumb kitty. Quit playing on the roof. What little roof I do?
Yeah, you don't have any roof because you didn't build a damn house.
So, question.
No.
Okay, fine.
What?
Gee. I want to ask if you wanted to help me,
No.
make my base look good.
I can't do that, sorry, sir.
You can.
Oh, I
know
can't.
you have the power.
I don't have the power because I don't have the materials because I don't have access to your thing.
I wish we could give permissions for such things.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna drop out of party.
Why?
Oh, wait. Oh,
Because
I'm.
We're
Are
not
we-
going to try Mr. Wish?
you guys are busy doing other things. I'm gonna do secure
Oh, I
Cyber
was-
EX hard.
I was waiting on you.
I was waiting
I
on
was
you.
waiting on rage. I have my ammo and stuff.
I have everything I need.
Yep, I should be good.
Okay, I'll go all the way back to the warp point and then come back. Here.
Okay, I
See.
need What permits explosion?
I was literally standing right in front of EX1.
All of that.
I do not have copper ingot.
That's probably why I need a pump. I needed to go through the pump because of it going uphill.
This game's Discord is useless. I swear to God.
What happened?
That's just it. Nothing happened. I've asked them for help multiple times and they just fucking ignore me. So fuck them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's a nice idea I didn't think about. I should do that.
What?
Use the dimension door to make fast travel through my house.
Dimension door.
Yep, too bad you haven't played the game or else you might know what that is.
I know it's a spell in Dungeons and Dragons.
Not good enough.
Where's...
You flippy wanker.
I am not a
I
flippy
need
wanker.
a fuse.
I guarantee you flipped your wank before.
You have no proof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we should activate living armor before we go in.
I'll be fine.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, that will... Oh, wait, we don't even need to worry about that anymore. Oh, wait, I still have my living armor, but... Okay. Taking that.
Oh, to see your... Oh, there it is.
Alright, we demolished that.
Demolish?
Yes.
I mean, it's not as bad as Soyuz.
You weren't even there for that rage.
No, but you said it several times.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Biomass
Will is quite the soy
generator.
boy.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you is.
Yes, you is, or is you ain't his baby.
I bet you put soy sauce on your noodles.
Who doesn't?
Literally
Me.
everybody. Fucking wanker.
There is a
Oh.
wolf inside my,
Oh, poor
soon to
baby.
be, Oh, hey, look. Nah! I've been teleported underneath my base.
Uh-huh.
So many people put soy sauce on their noodles.
Did-
There's a whole
Oh, hold on, hold
ramen
on, hold on, hold
flavor
on,
for it.
oh, you did it again.
Yeah, and I heard it this time, so I have the right.
Look what you've done,
Soy
Will.
sauce.
Saying it the right way sounds weird.
How does soy sauce sound weird?
Because it does.
Oh, I'm
I'm
not.
even American.
No, he's Kansas.
I mean, technically, the way you're insisting on pronouncing it is more the Japanese way, so...
But so,
I wonder.
didn't soy sauce
knows how to-
originate in Chinese or China?
I don't know Chinese pronunciation enough to comment on that.
What just happened? I glue blue.
One of your effects probably kicked in?
Bro, I'm shooting you in the fucking face. Take damage.
Shoot him. Push.
But he takes less damage
Alright,
there.
we go.
The shield guy or someone else?
Everyone in here takes damage when you're not hitting a weak spot. Takes lower damage when you're not hitting a weak spot, Rage. Did you not listen, homie?
I did listen.
Didn't
I
you?
just didn't
Trying
know
to
which
jump
one.
up there doesn't work.
Oh, hey. Yeah, you can't jump up there. Marceline needs some,
Who?
Marceline needs some
Okay.
HP management.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, man.
All right.
Chests are already open.
Yeah.
I mean, if our main source of murder hoboing goes down, that's less murder hoboing we get to do.
What I'm hearing is you guys are pansies and weak.
I mean, yeah.
You make the Evan.
I totally-
You make the Evan Warrior Knights cry in despair at your weakness.
I think
do
they're
not.
crying in despair because I totally forgot to use my deviant last.
That doesn't matter.
See, that's not min-maxing, freaking...
Wait, how did I get in front of you?
Because we went around to get the stuff. You didn't.
Wait, around to get the stuff? I thought we got all the chests.
There's still stuff lying around, homie.
Oh.
You just got grenaded.
What the? Why is that taking like no damage?
Doors open.
Oh,
Alright.
we're not fighting?
I just said doors open.
You're gonna get
Paul.
KO'd, Drit.
Well, I'm not. See? I hate people who walk in front of me. When I'm trying to snipe. Rage.
That was you, Ray.
Yeah, well... Will's done it too.
Mostly you, though.
I do it very rarely. Very rarely.
Go ahead and heal. Gotta run up front, put my turrets down to help.
I'm not sure running up front is a good idea this time around.
Ooh, chest.
Oh, did not know there was a chest in this room.
How did I?
Yeah, maybe I should put down a turret to help too.
Where's the... No, there is a chest. And it
Oh,
glows
no,
full.
we were just delusional, Rage.
I mean, I can see that.
Where are they? Turret.
Remember, Fatsos are gonna be coming soon.
Like right now. Did they just blow up my turret? I think they did.
Shit, shit, shit.
Can't wait till I get an opportunity to do some calibrations on this.
What the fuck is that? Oh shit, it's a butcher. Gotcha, machine.
Yeah, gotcha machine's the boss.
I know. Oh God! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Nope.
Oh hey, Dritz uses the jellyfish too.
Yes, I do.
I'm down.
Fuck! 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 Something came up behind me.
Oh wait, I can self-control. Oh my God, those things are creepy.
Yep. What the fuck?
I'm gonna try and bring you up. Oh, that's not good.
Oh wait, we don't have to stay in a circle, do we?
Not anymore.
We do. Ah.
All right, butcher down.
Oh my goodness, so many things. What hit me?
Are you down?
No, but I'm just taking damage out of nowhere.
Where the fuck is this thing's weakness? Beware that bear.
What's it do?
It explodes.
Okay.
The box on the back, on his back.
I can't get to its back. You're gonna have to fucking do it.
I think it moved.
What was that just now?
Yeah, nothing on its back works.
There's something at the top that seems to be its weakness. I keep getting, or is that just a crit? Which one's weakness, red or orange?
Red.
Okay, that was just a crit then.
Getting flashes in and out.
Not his limbs. Is my gun gone? Yes, it is. Does he even have a weakness?
I'm starting to think he does not.
I have put so many rounds through this gun, a third of it has been used. So happy I've got shrapnel. can't pick up my turret.
Like only 200 bullets.
Thank God
Yeah, I'm down to 480.
I have 715.
Thankfully, I have my other.
Nope, no Mr. Wish, so I guess that's it for today.
Ooh, I got some decent stuff, but yeah, let's not do that on hard to try and get Mr. Wish. The amount of ammo that ate up is ridiculous.
Yep.
Still in only tier 4 gear, so it might help more if I would.
Well, you said you had all tier 5 gear, dude.
Yeah, I have it. I just can't use it till 40.
Oh.
But that won't make a huge difference because of.
I mean, the weapons make a massive difference.
No, I mean for us individually it makes a difference, but I mean for the whole fight, because I mean me and you were already using T5 gear, so like one more person using T5 gear isn't going to make a huge difference. It'll make a difference.
I'm down.
Though. Oh my God, dude.
I'm getting myself back up. I will be hiding away.
Okay, let me use one of those. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Living armor, living armor.
You know, for someone that could have killed that guy instead of just standing there, that'd been great.
I can't equip it yet. Damn.
Well, I was trying to get my living
Not
armor. It
you.
was-
A guy passed by Rage and you just stood there like a dumbass.
Yes, thank you for distracting him. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make more healing items. Okay, we need the gun.
Alright, I'll go get it.
Suicide drone.
I'm on my way.
To Viridian City.
Hey, you have that here?
Fuck! Why is he all the way over there? Oh, because you're all the way over there, Ray. Well, you took him away from me.
Sorry, I had to save my life.
That just proves it. Will's a home wrecker, dirty, filthy boss killer.
Well, the boss also just healed because he wasn't being shot.
I see a
Rage, put that
Gatling
shit
gun.
down! You are too weak to handle this. Shoot the normal enemies.
I'm gonna die. Heal.
Shields down.
Where is he? Oh, he's on the. I'm gonna walk out. I got a Gatling for you too. Yeah, what? What? Not so fun anymore, is it?
Dive.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, there's a crate here.
Oh, what?
Storage crate.
All right, let's see what I get from this.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I will join you.
Ooh, a gold V5 assault rifle. Nope, it's a
Oh,
KVD.
I've dealt over 1 million damage this time.
I got a gold bingo.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's a sniper rifle.
Fuck you guys.
652,000 damage.
Yep, sniper rifle.
Longest melee weapon combo time. Now it's time to make some gear.
All right. I gotta go make some ammo now.
I need to make different boots.
What you need to make different foods for.
Only one key
I
armor.
I see you up there in my near my truck, Will.
Oh, that's your truck?
It has
I
a
now
it has a
have.
thing on the back of it with a solar panel, right?
Well, I didn't know it was your truck. I just knew it was somebody's truck. I just didn't know whose.
I think it was your truck.
Oh, I got finisher.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I have finished.
I need to make more tungsten. Son of a bitch.
Still don't get why my pipe stuff isn't working right.
What have you connected your pipes to?
It goes from a pump. I mean, not a yeah. The ground pump to water. I mean, to a wall pump to my and then the wall pump goes to my water tank and to my water purifier.
Okay. Just get a pump directly connected to a fucking water tank, then connect the water tank to the purifier.
Well, the problem is I don't know why this isn't working. Is what's confusing me.
Because oh, you put your house right where mine used to be.
And it turns out that pipes, you need a pump if you want to go against, um, and this is getting dirty water instead of.
I told you that there's a reason I left this spot.
Well, I didn't know this was the spot you were talking about.
Yeah, you have to get somewhere on the map that has actual black on it.
Well, this does.
No, this has brown on it.
No, there's some black spots on this.
in
Press
this area?
M, Will.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, all I see is brown, homie.
There are some black spots.
Okay, have fun. I worked this area for like 2 hours, didn't get anything, but I mean, maybe you
I'm
can.
not saying that you're wrong about it not being here. I'm just saying that this spot is black on the map.
Toodles. I'm on the road to Viridian City. On the way, on the road, on the road.
So I'm gonna have to change my location because this game is just big.
Yeah, it pissed me off too, mate. Trust me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And the pump just doesn't work. I wonder if it's because of the water pump itself is broken.
No, cause I get crude oil out of this.
No, I mean my whole water system being broken.
Maybe.
Oh, you can elevate.
I now have all tier 5 gear and weapons. BRB
Cool.
bathroom.
Now you gotta calibrate it. I got irrigation. Damn it, I need more electronic parts. Fuck. Oh wait, I could probably disassemble some shit and get some. Hold on, I'm coming all over your face. Will? Yep, there we go.
Okay, now there's no reason this shouldn't be working. I'm using gravity this time. Ow, my leg.
Rivade. How could you use Gravade, bro? SMH my head, bro.
Okay, it is working. Yes, it is draining into my
Yes,
water tank.
yes, literally. That is what pipes need. It has no pressure to it.
Well, that's the thing. I was using a pump, as in the wall pump, to add the pressure.
It has no pressure, even with a pump.
It's supposed to. That's literally what it says it does.
Why don't you just shut up and eat the flump?
Seawater pump.
I am now a proud owner of tungsten AP bullets. BB over here looking like he about to go scavenging.
Maybe if I do it this way.
What I'm hearing is that you didn't fucking listen. I hate you.
I heard you.
You know, comment. Makes me sad.
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say.
You're supposed to say, yeah, BB sexy.
Is that what that was supposed to mean?
Yeah. Don't you know?
All right, now my pump is way high up in the air. Now let's wait a moment and see if it fills it. Nope. And I think I know what the problem is. Oh my goodness, this is stupid. You want to know what I think the problem is, Ritz?
What?
I think the pumps are push only.
Oh, I need to go farm more tungsten so I can make more bullets. Or I can't. Well, I guess I could continue.
Yeah, like there's no reason you can't continue, mate. What are you talking about?
I mean, I can just use steel bullets, I guess. It's not optimal.
I think the way the pumps work, they have to be, but I don't think the pumps have suction on them. Let's see if that does it.
All right, I need to go and turn in some stuff.
Okay, it doesn't look like it'll do it. Why does this stop?
I once ate a chicken sandwich, and it was kind of crappy. Unfortunately for me, I hope that you see that Will can't make chicken for shit.
Oh, that is just lies and slander.
I mean, I'm not so sure. Is it?
Ooh, he calling you out,
Yeah,
Have
Will.
we ever had you cook for us to prove
Ooh,
what's
that doesn't
wrong?
that doesn't mean it's not lies and slander.
he calling you out, Will. What you gonna do?
You
Ow.
make good chicken.
What's that? You make good bacon?
Chicken.
Bacon?
Just so you know, we're talking about cooking. We're not talking about raising.
Yes. I'm actually a good cook. Like
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to put this on the table just to.
Damn right you're gonna have to prove it.
This is gonna look so weird with a.
Is what those motherfuckers sound like right now. Alright, I'm gonna put this tungsten up. Oh, no, that wrong. Put the silver ore up.
Okay, that's pumping.
Did you say that's humping?
No.
Oh.
Why won't the pump activate?
Did you did you say Wonder Twins power activate?
Haha, no.
He's wrong, Will, or Rage.
Oh man, he doesn't do the Wonder Twin powers. No wonder it's not activating.
I know, right? God. This guy, I swear.
Hitting the F button on the pump doesn't seem to do anything.
Ooh, you're hitting the F button, bro. That's naughty,
Man, he's really going at it now. I don't
right?
know why.
So there's gonna be an August update soon.
There is.
Yeah, it's gonna make some you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what I mean?
The giggity mega smorgity?
Yeah, you get it.
Okay. Time to craft some steel ammo.
Maybe the problem is I have a water tank hooked up to the pump.
Oh, I can just make regular tungsten ammo. I think 6,000's enough, right? Right.
This is nonsense.
Did you say this is 9 cents?
Nonsense. All I want to do is have this
All I
work.
wanna do is have some fun till the head goes down on the dick. Oh my god, they keep not giving me the correct fucking shit.
So hard. All I wanted to do was automate my water purifier. That's all I wanted to do.
There's no automation, only Zool. Alright, time to go sell some shit and get some shit and do some
Well,
shit.
for now, let's forget this. It'll
Smart.
all have to change anyway. I'm gonna crop growing. Yes. The mushroom boy and the busy bee or buzzy bee
Oh,
are
wow.
working well.
That's annoying.
What?
Uh, the. Fuck. Stores don't refresh until Tuesday,
Hmm.
despite everything else refreshing on Monday.
Yeah, that's a little bit messed up.
Yeah.
Wait, let me actually make sure it's the boots. Yep.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Did you know boots and cats is a great way to practice your beatboxing? The more you know.
No. You need some work.
Says the guy who can't even do it.
I can beatbox.
No, you can't.
Oh, they can't.
Stop being stereotypical.
Beatboxing just sounds really awful.
You've not heard some good beatboxing then, mate.
That beatboxing sounds awful on the mic. Like,
I know, like I've heard people on mic. Oh, you mean on computer mic?
yeah, not like, of course, like studio audio, it's gonna sound good, but
All I wanna do is have some buns. Hawaiian sounds great.
I don't have any better purple armor. I need to get the Falcon set. Don't know where to pick that up at though.
Okay. Now let's go continue the story.
Well, I mean, you guys got 8 minutes to do so.
What do you mean?
Will wants to go do
We're
Snowbreak at
doing
4:30.
yeah, because we got to do Snowbreak
Uh,
anyway. So, uh, wait, is that a warning that the gears?
I mean, I still have to play some after anyway, so.
It is a durability warning. Uh, So, and I don't need agent, man. Oh, poor.
Por favor.
Oh wait. Okay, so I don't need agent pan. Oh, but they're the only purple pants I have. I could learn blast. Well, no, heavy duty. But I don't actually need.
I can do that too.
I don't have bounce, so hot dogs means useful. Would be great if I had one of these. Yeah.
Guess I need to go check gray water.
Cannot. I did not allow you to have gray water. You must have white water.
That sounds racist.
You must have the rapids.
Renegade would be great.
I have pure.
I'm sorry, what? And like that,
Ha!
Rage is dead.
You will. You're now easy peasy.
Oh, I need
lemon
to check
squeezy.
that. Too.
Oh, look, it's hot dog.
Mm.
Can I touch that dog? Can I
You
touch that dog?
pervert. You want to touch
Mm.
another dog?
Can I touch that dog?
I do not
Oh,
allow.
the recurve bow would actually be a good.
Did you know
Do
that
I
the
want to?
recurve bow is 9 times out of 10 a bow?
That's been curved twice.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that, Will? Huh?
Wait, what?
Of course he wasn't fucking paying attention. Fuck you, Will. I don't need you.
I'm I'm going over some stats and trying to figure out my build.
Alright, logging out of game. Switching over to Snowbreak. Did you know that 9 times out of 10, Snowbreak is the better gacha game?
Debatable.
I mean, that's an opinion.
That is a statement.
It's a wrong
mean-
one, but you're allowed to have it.
No,
We allow.
no. Name one gacha game better than Snowbreak.
There have been some.
Name one gotcha game that's still around better than Snowbreak.
Final Fantasy,
No, Brave Exvius.
Brave Exvius,
Brave
War
Exvius
of the
is a
Visions.
garbage game. Try again.
It is not.
It is too. There's a
That
reason.
is your opinion.
There's a reason it's dying, my dude.
I said War of the Visions.
It's still dying, my dude.
It's not. It's thriving and well.
It is not thriving, my dude.
You don't know because you don't play.
I do watch
all it
numbers
is.
though. Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
Numbers
some
can be
people,
fudged.
some people would say Blue Archive is better. I don't know.
Those are the pedophiles.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's what most people say.
I don't know why people think that about Blue Archive.
Because there's a bunch of lollies and people like them.
Well, that's the thing. There isn't. Well, there's some, I guess.
There's a
but
bunch.
I wouldn't say a bunch.
A bunch.
Are they a lovely bunch of coconuts?
No, because they're flat. They're lollies. Oh wow, you logged on faster than I did. Holy shit.
Who?
You.
Wait, why'd y'all have trouble logging in?
I didn't. I just said he logged in faster than I did.
Oh, man.
Alright, so we're going to do co-op, endless battle. GLHF. Hard opens in 2 days. That's when we'll do that.
Too bad I don't get a boost for using finishing.
When the fuck is she supposed to come out, dude?
Who?
Fucking Finny.
Hey, their Discord / internet might actually be useful.
I need to do these. Co-op, endless battle. Normal.
Normal life, Risha, Swift, Marion, Super Life, and Super Fanny. And I guess I'm going to have to use Etchel. Like, I don't really have much choice if I want point. For her legit.
Which one is it for the weapons? Is it? Oh, it's the carbon.
What? What?
The carbon atomic plate is for weapons. See here. Operative. Car. Weapon. Train. Ascend.
Apparently she's supposed to be released on July 25th.
3 days from now.
Yeah. But that's on the wiki, so I can't say that with 100% certainty.
Cool. Alright, Etchel shotgun is now max.
Fuck.
What? Oh, you left the room.
Yeah.
Okay, I have Etchel shotgun completely maxed out. Her neuronics are maxed. Her manifestation is dinky because if I haven't done it.
Current room state not allowed.
I just said that I accidentally left the room. Let's see here. Ooh, you can actually use base life.
She's not fully maxed.
Oh, poor you,
The only one I can probably use is Marin.
Marianne. But that's up to you.
Because, I mean, I can... My, Finny, her weapon isn't maxed out. It's only 60.
You can't use Finny because she's not out. That's Starshine Finny. And she doesn't come out to the 25th.
Yeah, I have Cornet Finny. Oh, well. Marin, come here with your, level...
That's why I'm so weak. Okay, how do I choose? Quick operative heals a target. Okay, so I have to keep healing you guys. We get a attack boost the more I heal you. Up to 1,000 attack. Okay. I'm ready. I just gotta keep you guys healed. And that'll boost our attack.
Nice.
That's why. As long as I'm healing you without using an auxiliary unit, it apparently gets stored. And it drains over the course of 20 seconds, apparently. I think that means that a max stored of 10,000 will drain in 20 seconds. Which means 500 a second. Or maybe it empties after 20 seconds. I don't know. You ready, Rage?
I'm ready.
I would be using Starshine Finny if it wasn't for the fact she's not fucking out.
Mm-hmm.
Which I blame Will for.
Yeah, Will.
Wait, what?
今度も一緒に行こう。敵手。予備は十分にある。
Nice.
敵手。終わらせる。
No use shooting there now.
目標の排除確認。
Do be aware that there might be a time when they
目標達成。
come through other locations. Ooh, healing received increases by 14%. Do, 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 do.
Over here, to the left of where they were, well, right.
Word up, homie.
すべてくすべる。
What the fuck?
Oh, well, I forgot that that doesn't work like that. Oh, well.
目標の排除確認。また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて。敵手。
That almost looked like JoJo to me.
Oh, you daydream about JoJo? He's gonna be so happy about that.
There was a green electrical compatibility. Never seen green before.
Back right, back left.
Yeah.
There's a sniper too. I'm not gonna be much help.
You're a lot of help, Rage.
Incoming to the right of y'all.
Don't worry, all these guys are about to be dead. 3 seconds. Well, you're a lot of help, Rage. You give us that extra 10% boost.
Even though I don't even do 10% damage.
Yes. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Heal me. Alright, now they're gonna start doing wonky shit, probably.
And I'll keep an eye out. To your left.
Actual's ability to group enemies is ridiculous.
Yep.
So like her damage sucked, but 45% damage increased for 33% HP reduction.
Damn. Up.
Far.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Make sure to keep an eye out on the other side too.
I am.
This dude looked like he dancing like a crazy person.
I know, right? How'd you get up there? Oh, I see. You can bounce up
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Oh, that was you far left. I'm right.
I can't actually jump. Holy shit.
Far left.
Okay, I'm heading over there.
Yep, I got over here. Alright, we're clear on the right. Heading to the left to help.
I don't actually need to yell, and I just realized that.
And we appreciate it nonetheless.
Just seeing y'all guys so far away, my mind's like, they're not gonna hear me from all the way up here. Top side? Top side. Or maybe more middle.
I wiped
Yeah,
I wiped the field all the way over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see where they are, yeah. In 15 seconds it'll be fine. Never mind, fuck. You're just fucking them up, bro. Damn. 42 enemies that go.
I'm getting hungry. Thanks to Chris.
You're welcome.
Top right, far right.
Wow, this is... Oh, there's an enemy over here. Okay, I was like, wait, why is there so many few enemies? Oh shit, it's Bovar 13! Oh god!
More on the top right.
Okay, I'll get the ones on the top right.
I'm soloing Bovar at the moment.
Yep, you do that. Oh yeah, my skill knocks Bovar. He's actually not immune to my Z skill. Okay, they fixed him. He's sometimes immune to it.
Mission complete!
I was actually doing near 40k per shot there at the end.
Nice. Will,
I mean,
why aren't you doing more damage, Will? Bro, look at you.
I mean, I only did 5%.
Oh, sorry, Zeus.
I did 4 million damage. What else am I supposed to do as a healer?
Do more damage.
Perfection.
You need to beat.
Oh, wow, that was 532 points.
You need to beat me, Will.
As
Not
the
my
healer.
damage. Yes, as the healer.
That's some
Did you say that's some nonce?
nonsense.
I know you're a nonce.
Ready. I'm ready.
Well, looks like my usefulness is over. Y'all already know all the locations so far from.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah, like we
It
remember.
could be random.
It's
And
not
plus, you might get better mods this time around. Be stronger.
ああ今度も一緒に行こう
Mark of Sunder. Sunder.
I got bigger
Undercat.
ammo capacity. Yay.
I can't wait to see how Finny is.
I know for a
I'm
fact
hoping Zritz is bad with Finny so I can use Finny.
she'll have an assault rifle. I'm not gonna be bad with her.
Shush, I can hope. Though really, I'm just waiting for Gold Nita.
Never gonna happen.
I know, and it's annoying.
Jiggle.
終わらせる
All they have to do is make the best character in the game a gold.
And don't you know they don't allow flat chests to be gold?
Nita isn't flat chested.
I wouldn't know. I don't know who he's talking about.
The only black character in the game.
Jeez.
You racist.
Ooh, crits increase bullets count by 1. So if I don't miss, I have infinite ammo.
Notice how he just switches topics.
To what?
Exactly, loser.
Yeah.
I just realized I didn't change my stream title and shit. Oh well.
Give me that back. What the?
目標の排除確認
We have one on the thing. Stop moving so I can shoot your head.
I reapered my way over here. Everything's okay.
Will's over there getting fucked up.
No, I'm good. I mean, I'm not doing an amazing amount of damage, but they can pretty much not hurt me.
遅い
Remember, I'm healing 800 damage like every 2 seconds. And that's just a passive. That's why I take winner's mentality. Because lower HP doesn't mean much of anything to me.
Alright, they're coming from the left.
敵視
Double. You know what? I don't need to be up there anymore.
目標の排除を確認予備は十分にある
And that's still too freaking high.
Okay, energy transfer it is.
Ultimate, I can do something if they're not all dead by the time I get there. Woo! I did damage! Where's that sniper?
目標の排除を確認
Should be coming up soon.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I am getting jack crap for
I got temporary
ability.
fortress and self-defense.
Yay, all you need is to get damage.
Which I'm gonna be doing right now.
Do
Hey,
I kill all the enemies before he can take damage?
shoot me, motherfuckers! Shoot me, motherfuckers! Shoot me,
Hold
motherfuckers!
on.
必要はない
Come on, motherfuckers!
Oh wait, you need to stay away from me.
慌てる必要はない
Okay, I thought it was something important, but it's just a reminder I've got an appointment tomorrow.
目標の排除を確認
You're only at 50%. You don't have your shield yet.
I lost it. Like the shield was very fucking low, bro.
Dude, that thing just went crazy fast.
All right, I have infinite ammo now.
At least until... Oh wait, the
Nope.
shield doesn't go away if I heal you.
That's right.
I'm just up here in my tower being useless. Providing a 10% buff to net worth.
目標の排除を確認
Shit dies so fast I can barely even shoot anything. Ooh, people on the left I can
ま
shoot.
た出るだろうからよく覚えてね
Ow.
すべてすべよ
Wait, what? 99%.
Yeah, there was people on the right that I expected him to handle, but he didn't.
I couldn't kill him fast enough because it was giving me shite mods.
Yep.
敵手
All right, here we go. The level.
Wait, there's a person up here?
Yes, that's mine. Leave him alone.
全てを滑る目標の配備確認
Use my damage sponge.
One enemy is still alive. Oh. All right. Now I'll take this side up here. You take Beauvoir until I'm done.
Okie dokie.
You hear when you orders?
全てを滑る
The ball's on this man.
Oh, I faced the wrong way. Okay, they just blasted off like their name's Team Rocket, but okay. Where'd he go?
He's trying.
Where'd he go?
That's what I want to know.
Look at that. I almost healed entirely from that particle beam by the time I got back up.
I defeated 50,000 enemies total.
Hey, I did 1% more damage.
Congratulations, that's actually pretty good.
I did more damage too, it looks like.
I did 9,608,000.
I did 4,670,000 something.
Could you imagine a world where you do 9 million?
Yes. A world where I'm using somebody other than Edge.
Alright, now we just gotta fight to the end, do hard mode in two days.
Hmm?
Which we will be at a disadvantage.
Why?
Because I still won't be able to do it much damage. Then again, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to handle everything.
Well, we won't need to.
We could
We
always
won't need to use specific characters.
well that, but also I could always let you use this life because we could wait till the 25th and I can get Finny.
True.
But yeah, also we won't have to use specific characters, and I'll be using Ching Ching and going crazy.
Going
Well,
crazy, he
true.
says.
Oh wait, it's Beauvoir, so no, I won't be going crazy with Ching Ching.
Oh shit, we gotta do Endless Battle one more time.
Why?
One more.
There's an achievement for doing it 3 times.
Won't
Or-
we get that?
mean,
next time we play?
I guess, but you know, we're
I mean, I guess
we're
we can do
already
it anyway,
here.
and I can use my life and actually be able to help.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we should
Yeah.
hold off then, so that he can't use his life and help.
The bones on this.
But still, I defeated 50,000 enemies, baby. Now I gotta defeat 100,000 enemies.
Alright. If we're gonna do it, I'm ready.
Are we gonna do it?
Might as well. Who else I get to use Ching Ching?
So I can show you up on your best character? Yeah.
Well, I mean, of course you're going to show me up. She don't compare to life.
Look at the.
But
Right.
with her new setup, I do quite a bit of damage.
I wonder if we could both use the new life at the same time.
Yes,
Yes.
but that's not who I'm gonna use. Actually, I might have to.
So for the Xing is my first completely maxed character.
Congratulations.
No one has.
Well,
but
I don't have her what is it called? Modifications where you stack the gun, but everything else I have.
Fuck, I'm out of money again.
Who were you going to use?
I was gonna use Etchel, but can't get her gun to max. And I don't have a logistics to boot.
Yeah, she kind of needs logistics. Oh, so you're just gonna be Little Miss Broken.
I honestly think life is more broken than her.
I mean, probably. Look at life trying to keep up with Chin Ching. So.
Chenzing's small.
今回こそはぐれないか
I did.
Oh, increased magazine capacity is great.
I got smooth rotation.
すみません もう迷わない私もやればできるで通してください
Chance to
Better
subdue.
safe than sorry.
Yo, mom's a hoe.
And Q. I hate how long these things ultimate take.
Drit's pushing the enemies behind the tree so I can't kill them.
That was more that I was pushing them away from rage.
As Diva once said, pushing Q.
もう迷わない
You see the T for taunting me.
Yes. Decrease magazine by 20% to increase ballistics damage by 50 when I already increased my magazine by 50%.
私もやすみません
My skill didn't trigger thanks to someone making the enemies move weird.
What's not me?
Dance, dance, dance.
Alt takes too long.
Don't worry, I pushed her back into it for you.
Wait, she lived your attack? That's surprising.
危なかったな。
Winner's mentality.
What?
Dude, what the crud? I fired too early.
もう迷わない。さっきは危なかったな。
You know what I just realized?
What?
Yep.
Life has an unfair ultimate.
Why?
Hmm.
Because after you press Q the first time, she doesn't do her cutscene ever again. But
Yeah.
Cirrus does consistently do her cutscene over and over again.
Maybe that's gonna be something they do from now on. It's like cutscene viewed once.
できるよ。も
Oh.
う迷わない。私も
Fuck
や
you.
ればできるじゃん。
Yeah, took my whole setup and just nuked it, literally.
Between me and Ridge, shit is not surviving whatsoever.
You're gonna beat me in damage because I have to charge up my ultimate every fucking time.
I
You
do
say that
agree
like
with
charging your ult isn't the normal thing.
通してください。
Ridge is over there. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna drag everything all the way back here, so he has to travel a quarter mile.
Uh-oh, I think I might have glitched the enemy. Oh, there we go.
もう迷わない。
I think Will just gave up.
No, I was killing some stuff, but enemies showed up on the other side, so. Gotta get that for my safety, which sucks.
Alright, I'll handle Beauvoir while you guys deal with everybody else.
These guys spawn too slow.
Okay, and?
Okay, everyone handled. Time to help with Boulevard.
He's already dead almost. And dead.
ごめんあなたの
He didn't even get to come out very
ないかも
fast.
しれない
Nope. I'm telling you, Saris is the boss slayer.
忘れても私は私
Oh! So close. Rage. Kind of close. Not really. You did good.
I mean, you had the whole boss to yourself, but that's a lot of damage with that shield. Or does
I
shield
was
take
actually
like that?
fighting the boss too, because there was nothing I could do with rage instanting the mooks. So
Not much you could do when life is like, yeah, no, you don't get to do shit.
All right, so the next thing we just gotta do is do hard mode in 3 days. And then let's see here, dispatch. Trying to do this.
Okay, I'm gonna go check up on dinner and then probably hop back on.
You could just do the event. How about that?
I'm gonna actually hop off.
Or you could just do the event. How about that?
Which part of the event?
The Empyrean front.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, what does that mode do?
It's basically a mission thing.
I guess I'll start it on normal.
I got that email I had to send to the.
That fine,
Legal advice.
fine. I understand. Go ahead.
あなた
Alright,
こそ離れ
BRB.
ないからね
Let me do this.
敵視目標の配置確認
Let's see how this mode.
目標達成指示を待つ
Am I just supposed to kill stuff?
Yes. Do missions and kill stuff.
敵視予備は十分
Where are the missions that I'm supposed to do?
Press escape.
See if the chief target needed the chief target for hitting a weak spot. Targets using kinetic damage. Chief targets using any skill. Target.
また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて敵視
Man, Chin Ching is not the play for this.
弱点か また出るだろうからよく覚えて慌てる必要がない目標の配置を確認目標達成指示を待つ予備は十分にある弱点か目標の配置を確認また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて敵 手 目標の排除を確認
What? Oh, that's retarded.
よく覚えておいて
What happened?
I accidentally hit the fucking. Freeze guys area and it knocked me out of my ultimate.
Oh.
また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて気温の果てにお前がいて私は本当に幸せだ
There we go, 30,000 points. Just gotta run it 3 more times and we should be good.
But you have to run it 3 times?
Well, no, but the points add up to a total of 10,000 or 100,000, sorry. And you need 80,000 to do all of Cloud Top Passage for it. Though you don't have to do that, to be clear.
Wait, 80,000 gives you all of what?
All of the Cloud Top Passage event quests. And so that means you only have to do it. Yeah, you only have to do it 3 times. Ugh.
Thank you, buddy.
Welcome back, loser.
今回こそはぐれない
Thank
からね
you. I'm not a loser though.
止められないの
Could have fooled me.
Yeah, well, a lot of things for you.
全てを全よ
Nani desu ka?
目標の排除を確認目標達成指示を待つ
Jack,
終わらせる
what are you doing?
目標の排除を確認
Strumming his pains with his fingers. One
You want him
time.
to slap? Is that it?
What the crap? I only got 12,000.
You're doing.
Wait, what
easy.
difficulty did you do?
I'm on hard.
また出るだろうか
Like
ら
Okay, I
max
did
difficulty.
normal.
Yeah, I'm on max difficulty.
Alright,
Okay. Okay, I'm going to hop off now though,
予備を
but
十分にやる
Man, I can't believe you want to get rid of us so fast.
no, I don't. But I got stuff I got.
目標の
Like
排除
what? What you gotta do, boy? That's so important.
Dinner.
Did you just go derp?
Dinner.
dinner.
Oh, that's not important. You can starve for me.
また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて
Yep, present. I'm gonna finish my dailies.
敵の増加を確認
I guess now I need to start doing actual personal
Probably. Don't do lives. Apparently, it has spoilers for the story if you haven't done it
ま
yet.
た出るだろうからよく覚えておいて補給が開始
Oh, special life?
達成
Yeah,
指示を待つ
infinite sight life.
Well, I skip all the dialogue anyway until I'm ready to read
予
it.
備は十分にある
That way I can just grind through it.
目標の排除を
Well,
確
it's gonna have to wait then.
Why?
Because I'm in the middle of the event.
You can. As long as you do it, it doesn't. I'm not being serious, Rage. If you're
No,
at-
I'm in middle of battle.
oh,
全てをすべよ。また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて。
I forgot how simple these things are.
yeah, they're pretty simple.
慌てる必要はない。
Now, who other's story should I do? I guess I won't do anyone's and save room for many.
I beat my store.
気温の果てに
I
見られる
beat my
私は本
score.
当に幸せだ。
I'm now doing 30,981 instead of 30,332.
Okay, Jack. Hop down.
No. Father, your lap is mine. I own it. You cannot make me get down. With my
Yeah.
bad self.
It was one wave of enemies that just got bursted, and they were just like, ooh.
Daddy's
Yep.
got to go get food. Come on, let Daddy go.
No. Father, you do not need sustenance. I need your love. It sustains me.
Mwah! Here, sit in Daddy's chair while he's gone.
No.
Oh, he plans food.
今回こそはぐれないからね。敵手。目標の配備確認。
Oh wait, I think I'm still working on content.
弱点感
Let's max out.
終わらせる。
Content is actually good.
Strumming my
Okay.
pain with my fingers. One time, one time.
Okay, so she's on her last circle plus one for contest. Actually, is just getting started. I will see y'all later.
Alright, later.
目標の配備確認。敵手。 予備は十分にある。また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて。目標の配備確認。敵手。 弱点感 目標の配備
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm probably
And
gonna
I have
十分にある
a fat
ま
sack
た
of
出
meat.
るだろうか
a fat stack of meat.
Yep.
目標達成指示を
I'm
待つ
eating meatloaf.
Ooh, yummy.
Meatloaf my little brother made.
Ew, disgusting.
また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて敵手
and cheesy mashed potatoes.
Did you say shitty mashed potatoes?
Cheesy
Oh.
mashed
Oh, you
potatoes.
said shitty. I'm like, whoa.
Like, someone doesn't like mashed potato.
Right? Damn.
また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて補給は回収した目標の配置確認予備は十分になるまた出るだろうからよく覚えておいてこの瞬間私の心の氷は完全に溶けた
Kinetic damage. The only thing I can't do is kinetic damage. Wait, is this life kinetic damage?
Probably not. No, because it's frost. I think all enemies actually used kinetic damage, actually. I don't remember. I can do an easy difficulty now. This
止められないなら私に任せ目標の配置確認敵手終わらせる目標の配置確認目標達成指示を待つ予備は十分にある目標の配置確認弱点か敵手だろうからよく覚えておいて目標の配置確認補給は開始した予備は十分にある弱点か目標達成指示を待つ目標の配置確認また出るだろうからよく覚えておいて気温の果てにお前がいて私は本当に幸せだ
Alright, and I'm done. This will reset next week, and we will be there for that.
Man, the only thing right now holding me back from continuously using the ultimate is actually the cooldown of the ultimate itself.
Yep, that's what I have to deal with too, so I feel you. Time for the Jotuns.
きをまとう私、まさにヒロインって感じでしょ。ああ、今度も一緒に行こう。目標の排除、目標達成、指示を待つ。
Hard cleared.
Nice. Using
Wasn't
life,
very hard.
yeah, using life makes that mode extremely fucking easy, dude.
心配するな。勝手に離れてもしない。予備は十分にある。目標の排除を確認。
And now, I guess I gotta do easy too.
No, you can just keep doing hard over and over again to get 30,000 plus points.
離れたりはし
What
ない。
about danger?
Oh, danger, yeah.
目標の排除を確認。
Danger gives you 30,000 plus points.
敵視。
Do you even bother with the the hip fire kills?
No. Because
Didn't
you
think so.
don't really have to, yeah.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。
And before even 4 kills, I already got it. To kill the ult.
Yeah. All you gotta do is hit 6 people with your E and you can basically free ult.
よかった。まだストックは十分だね。分析員にしっかり
Providing there's
ついて
6
いくよ。
people left alive.
Yes.
落ち着け落ち着け。敵に通してください。目標達成。記録完了。分析員にしっかりついていくよ。 通してください。
Oh, I'm done. Aha.
"輝きをまとう私、まさにヒロインって感じでしょ。 心配するな。勝手に離れたりはしない。 心配するな。勝手に離れたりはしない。目標の排除を確認。
Down.
Nani?
予備は十分にある。敵視。
Give me instant ultimate cooldown.
目標の排除を確認。ああ、今度も一緒に行こう。 目標の排除を確認。
Nice. Meanwhile, on the other side,
戦士常に備えを怠るべからず。みんなを失望させないように頑張るから。分析員にしっかりついていくよ。何をためらっている。すみません。私がやればできるじゃん。よかった。まだストックは十分だね。今回こそはぐれないからね。戦況をよく見ろ。
Where?
交代するべきだ。私の
Hold on.
すみません。私もやればできるじゃん。戦況をよく見ろ。迅速に交代するべきだから。私の番なの？よかった。まだストックは十分だね。
まだまだ。
今回こそはぐれないからね。すみません。私もやればできるじゃん。もう迷わない。目標達成。記録完了。
Cognac.
Ah, my neck hurt.
I know, it must be hard looking up to me all the time. I'm sorry,
Sorry,
that
that's not what-
that was too fucking easy, bro.
And look, it hurts looking down at you, sucking me off all the time. Uh-huh, that's right. How you feel about that, bitch?
I think history will show in a different story.
Well, history can show a different story. History's not always right.
History is written by the winners, not the losers.
Exactly. That doesn't mean history's always right.
Never said it was right, but it's what people believe.
Oh yes, I'll have to get some more of my peanut butter tomorrow.
Oh yeah? Your son drying you out of peanut butter?
Yeah.
戦士常に備えを怠るべからず。覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。通してください。私も
thing of it, whole plastic jar of it
よかった
for
まだ
about
ス
a
トック
month
十分だ
now.
ね
Barely touched, and in a week it's like almost completely gone.
Because your son won't stop eating it.
Me and him, because there's not much for us to eat
私も
right now.
Oh yeah, because of the stupid
Food-
food stamps
yeah.
thing.
Well, it's fine for Lynn because she barely eats as it is. She's like a freaking mouse.
目標達成記録
I'd be
完了
more worried about him. You'd be fine. You just
Yeah.
your body would just feast off yourself. I'm more worried about Zach.
Oh, Jack gets plenty to eat. The only thing she's been wanting to eat all week is toast and peanut butter.
I mean, shit. That's cheap. So
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
美しい
Sometimes
音
she'll eat what we adults eating, but other than that, it's toast, peanut butter, or popsicle.
もう迷わない
well, thank God he's an active boy because that is fatty as fuck, bro.
I know, right? He has a popsicle about every day. We go to the store and buy like a big bag of popsicles for like $3. We usually use the popsicles as treats for him when he does good and gets his bath without much fuss. Lynn, is it me or is it really hot in here? That doesn't answer my damn question now, does it? You can then turn the AC down. I had it set to 78 to preserve energy.
まさに
God damn.
もういいって感じで
Electricity
しょ
bill. Usually I keep it at 75.
ああ今度も一緒に行こう 目標達成指示を待つ
I mean, if you want to flash freeze us, go ahead. We can just turn it back up later.
I fucking do 69 degrees unless it's hot. Then I fucking do 64, 65, 66, somewhere around there. So I'm shocked
Well,
and appalled.
the reason it's so high is because we have an eco mode, and with our room and the house as is, it won't keep it cool. Well, at least not down to that temperature.
よく覚えて
So it will constantly run non-stop. If we do it at 75 or even 70, it will cool down to 70, shut off until it warms up to like 73, then turn back on. So there's a time when it's not active.
Hey, Tilgo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, girl. How's
Oh.
How's you doing, girl?
I did not realize you were still streaming.
Yeah, I have been.
Come on, y'all just need to die for me.
That's nice. That's cool. What'd you guys? What were you streaming?
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし私の番なの
Ooh, American Truck Simulator. Nice, nice, nice.
しっかりついていくよ
Delivering some loads.
通してください
Giggity.
Yes, this is the Pantsless Guns anime stream.
I can just proclaim all.
True.
今回こそはぐれないからね
Welcome everybody. Oh fuck. There we go.
通してください私もやればできるじゃん今回こそはぐれないからね よかったまだストックは十分戦況をよく見ろ迅速に交代するべきだった情報片付けただが任務完了
No problem. Have fun stretching, girl.
Die. Die.
もう迷わない私もやればできるじゃん
Ooh, there's an enemy over there. We win. Down, down, down. All right. Snowbreak stream. Woo. Ending. Once tired of Snowbreak. Woo. Alright. Update. Alright, cool. We got that.
Ever tired of Snowbreak?
Say what?
Are you ever tired of Snowbreak?
Sometimes I get tired of it, yeah. Alright, Esther, it's gonna be this week, and so is. Fuck.
Need to catch up. Okay.
Need
Get
Tight
off
Mac.
to go play once Snowbreak to go play human. No! Once human. No! You gotta do event.
I mean, you can do both. It's okay. Let's see here.
And that's the 10,000 one. And done.
Nice. Fuck. Could have run a paradoxical labyrinth.
Do another pull on the gun.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do story.
I do. I'm not gonna get it, but I do. Nope.
It was like the voice was right next to me, assaulting my eardrums. The close yet distant sound made my scalp prickle and my spine tingle in turn. Bewildered, I look up to see an unfamiliar face above in front of me. Yeah? Oh, apologies. I wanted to ask, dot, 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 what you'd like to order. The untimely buzzing of my communicator, I quickly scanned my surroundings. And checked my situation. It looked like
And
a
that sounds
restaurant.
like the mental muses of an otaku doing their job at the McDonald's drive-thru.
Haha. I looked like a restaurant. It looked like a restaurant, a nondescript place on one of the outlying airborne islands of New Hantiro. So the person standing in front of me was probably a waiter? Go ahead and take that call first. I'll come back later. It's fine. Before he could leave, I spoke up to stop him. I'd like one order of whatever the chef recommends. Okay, one order of the chef's recommendation. Any special requests or allergies? I shook my head gently, both to respond to the waiter and in an effort to wake myself up a bit. Okay, then I'll put the order in. ... Hold on, sorry. The waiter in front of me maintained an unnatural smile, squinting as he looked at me once more. Do you have anything that would be a good pick-me-up? I'm sorry, sir, but there are no neurostimulants sold in all of New Hintiro. Wonderful. He thought I was an addict, even though my confused appearance was somewhat suspicious. Why did his mind immediately go there? No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, like a drink? Ah, I apologize. I misunderstood. Of course, sir. He placed the tablet displaying the menu in front of me. Scrolling a few pages, he finally pointed to one of the items. Ice cubes, chili powder, wild grape puree, blueberry extract. Wait a minute, is this thing seriously okay to drink? Do you have anything a little more normal? He revealed a confused expression as if to ask, is this one really that weird? After staring at one another for a moment, I gave up and lowered my head to find something myself. This drink, please. A Mimir soda with mint and ice? Of course, sir. 2 glasses, thanks. Alright. The waiter left with a skeptical look on his face. I watched him walk away until he rounded the corner into the kitchen, completely disappearing from my sight. Bzzzt, bzzzt. Adjutant! I heard the goldfish's anxious and slightly angry voice on the other end of my communicator. Why did it take you so long to pick up? We thought you... Don't worry, I just got held up with doing an experiment. Oh, come on. You got another weird idea again, right? She snatched the communicator from the goldfish and stared me down with a bitter expression. We're not with you now, so you better not try anything dangerous. I know what I'm doing. We don't have much time. Tell me what's going on at your end. See for yourself. She held up the communicator and rotated it in a circle so I could see every detail of her and the goldfish surroundings. This tunnel is better than the one where we ran into Finny, but it's also corroded by Titagen. Adjutant, we now have reason to suspect that the Sky Island base supporting New Huturo has been... It's like it was eaten away from the inside by some kind of insect. Katya pulled out a crossbow bolt and struck the wall beside her as she spoke. The sharp bolt destroyed the wall with ease. Large chunks of brick crumbled to reveal Titagen crystals inside. Easier than cutting a block of tofu. What's your plan now? Contact Yggdrasil, explain the situation to Tao, and ask her to mobilize some forces to assist. You know this very call is probably being monitored by outsiders, right? Contacting the company right now would be like holding a megaphone and broadcasting to the whole world. At this point, there's no way to keep everything completely confidential, right? Exclamation mark. Marion. Like a swift fledgling flying through the hall, she gently placed a hand on my shoulder and leaned forward behind me and squeezed herself into the frame on the call. The goldfish, who had previously investigated the whereabouts of the former board members with Marion, wasn't surprised by her presence. However, Katya was unaware, and she clearly revealed her displeasure. She was probably thinking, how dare you hide something from me? Even so, it wasn't the time to consider her personal feelings, and I'd hidden more than this from her. Before things continued to escalate, I had to take preventive measures. At the very least, I needed to ensure that all of my operatives in New Hintiro were safe. If it came down to it, I would risk it alone. Contact the company. If Tao wants you guys to retreat, don't refuse. I'll stay here and play it by ear. I hung up before Katya could argue, turning back to look at Marion as she stood behind me. Here, sit down. Okay. As if it was an order, she nodded obediently, nimbly walked around in front of me, and sat down in the opposite chair. The waiter who had put me up with me before also happened to approach with a tray just then. There was obvious shock on his face when he spotted another customer at the table, but he soon regained his composure. Enjoy. Are you new to this job? She looked up at the waiter using her gentlest tone to make this sharp comment. I apologize. Ma'am, was I being discourteous? No, you just look extremely nervous. I leaned back in my chair, rested my chin on my intertwined fingers, and observed this spontaneous interrogation. Please forgive me. Robots typically do this kind of work in New Hantiro. I'm still not really used to it. If you're working at a time like this, you must have sided with the Bionics, right? No, I don't take sides. I'm just an ordinary citizen of New Hantiro. Sorry for the trouble. Please enjoy. The waiter suddenly revealed a serious expression, leaving without saying more. It was as if Marion's question just now had deeply offended him. You saw that, right, Adjutant? Everyone here is like that now. They're confused and panicked. Without Genghis regulating everything and the robot support, they are incredibly uneasy about the societal order and their place within it. They're like rock climbers who suddenly realize the safety ropes around their waists broke. If someone wanted to alter their mental state with Tytogen, this would undoubtedly be the perfect time. Adjutant? She opened her mouth slightly and gasped, looking at the plate I slid over in front of her with a puzzled expression. Let's eat while we talk. Relax a little. She reluctantly pursed her lips. After a moment, she reached out in an attempt to push the plate back towards me. I'm fine, Adjutant. I should eat. Huh? Eat all of it. Okay, understood. As I grabbed a soda, the ice cubes in the glass clinked together with my rough movement. After biting down on the straw, the intense carbonation and minty flavor immediately burst into my head. Heh. Why was she laughing? You're finally willing to share your burden and put me to proper use. Even though she was being forced to eat against her will, she still maintained her elegance as a rich heiress. After swallowing the food she had carefully chewed, she looked up at me with a burning gaze. I'm afraid you're more panicked than anyone at a time like this. If giving me orders puts you at ease briefly, go right ahead. She saw right through me. You don't know who our enemy is, what they want to do. If life's treatment is going to work, you hate not knowing. When you're stressed, it's normal to want to let off some steam. I'm happy to be the one to help you to do it right now. So don't worry, Adjutant. I'm done eating. I ate it all, just like you ordered me to. She had been eating slowly, but I felt like not much time had passed. Or maybe it would be more accurate to say, before I realized it, my senses, intellect, language ability, and logical analysis had all begun to feel odd. Now that I thought about it, when did I get to the restaurant? Did I come here just to wait for Marion? I did everything you asked me to before. Her voice interrupted my train of thought. Oh, God dang. Anyway, her voice interrupted my train of thought. When I came back to my senses and looked at her, I noticed she was busy writing something on a notepad. These are all the places that are relatively safe in New Hantiro. They're also where you can talk to those 2 locals who owe you a favor. I located the hidden ambush agents and took care of them. She handed me the notepad with coordinates written on it. You told me before, I need to remind you of certain things you can't remember. Adjutant, do you remember now? Can't remember. What is she talking about? Life? Finny? Finny is waiting for you. The sunlight was beating down, but my body felt cold. I'll head to the skyport to help you keep an eye on things. As soon as I get the chance, I'll prioritize securing a safe route for us to leave New Hantiro. After repeating those words to me, Marion left, leaving me alone to follow her map as I searched the desolate streets of New Hantiro. Finny isn't here. She isn't here either. Where the hell did she go? Frustrated and uneasy, my blood pressure began to rise and my skin began to tingle, just as my whole body began going stiff and my breathing grew labored. Hey! Someone reached out from behind me and attempted to grab onto my left arm. Ah!
Rick's reading his porn stories.
This is not a porn story. My instincts kicked in before I had time to think. I stepped backwards with my left foot, raised my left arm, rotated sideways, causing my attacker to stumble forward after missing. Then grabbed my opponent's wrist with my right hand, yanking it upwards. This threw them even more off balance, and I finally used my raised left hand to strike at my opponent's neck. At least that's what I was trying to do but after a brief moment of surprise, my opponent bent the elbow back to block the attack. A salty, fragrant object was then shoved in my mouth as I inadvertently opened it. That's enough, right? When I straightened up with a half-eaten hot dog in my mouth, Benny was looking at me with her arms crossed and eyebrows raised. I watched you standing at the door like an idiot for almost half an hour through the window. What are you saying? Huh? Ah,
What are you
jeez.
saying?
She was momentarily stunned before revealing a resigned expression, reaching out and pulling the hot dog out of my mouth. The bread and meat left behind gave us off a strong taste, and I couldn't help but cough. I couldn't help coughing. What are you saying? Half an hour? I've been standing at the door for half an hour? Why would I lie about that? You're such a dummy. As she said this, she naturally moved close to me and reached out to wipe the corners of my lips. However, I had no interest in indulging in her tenderness at the moment. A more terrifying thought was beginning to emerge in my mind. Was there something wrong with my awareness of time and space? Anyway, I almost caught the real pie. She was hiding in the Sky Island based under New Hentiro, really willing to put her own body at risk by coming here. Before I had the chance to recover from this strange sensation, Benny had already begun recounting what happened. But that strange lady suddenly appeared and screwed everything up. Damn, I don't want to admit it, but she's probably the toughest opponent I've ever faced. That lady, it seems like she's really good at manipulating Titanogen. If I hadn't run into Cirrus and Katya, I'm pretty sure my theotropic nerves would have... Are you feeling better now? It still feels horrible. It's hard to describe. It's like all of my energy is used up really quickly. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be here eating this gross slop. She glanced down at the half-eaten hot dog in her hand with a disgusted expression, then took a big, angry bite.
Indirect kiss.
Yep. What's the plan? Should we just think of some way to catch the lady and Tao? I mean, Tao's the good guy. I mean, the entrance and exit to this floating city are both blocked off, so they can't hide for long.
Unless they can fly or teleport.
True. Didn't you help two locals at the Tower of Hanoi? Have them and that Leviathan girl.
Leviathan.
No, that's Leviathan. No, that is not Leviathan. That's Leviathan. Girl. Ugh. She didn't finish the sentence before she suddenly went slack and fell right into my arms. I instinctively opened my arms to embrace her. Before my brain could react, the dense, fragmented Titanogen had already invaded every inch of my skin in contact with Finny.
Giggity?
Finny! The stifling heaviness returned, and I fell to the ground holding her. My hands were stuck firmly on her lower back and shoulder as if they were suctioned on, and the fragmented vision caused by the Titanogen flashed through my mind.
What, Lucky Pervert didn't activate?
Apparently not. This isn't over. Don't try to run from me. Vinny, calm down. It's all right. ... What happened? I could see a vague figure in front of me, but I couldn't tell if it was real or an illusion. Stay back. Stay back. Don't come any closer. It's dangerous. Don't worry, this kind of thing is really common in New Hintiro these days. Genghis is still being repaired, and the citizens occasionally get too worked up when they aren't being managed. No, stay away. The figure in front of me grew larger and clearer. The next second, they seemingly took something from my arms, and I let out a series of deep gasps as if I'd been rescued from drowning. Ha! Ah! The figure had separated Finny from me. Without the invading Titanogen, my senses and mind rushed back to me like a strong tide. Can you stand? A hand donning a black leather glove came into view. The fingers were slender and the palm was well proportioned. What a weird way to write that.
I guess he has a hand fetish.
I guess so. I raised my head to look at the source and saw her. Oh, hello. Oh my.
Oh my.
At the very least, you should head somewhere safe for now, alright? I was
Oh.
looking at a tall woman in a somewhat tight uniform. She was looking at me with a nearly undetectable smile. How are you doing that? It's impossible. Yes, it was impossible. Finney's body was inundated with a large amount of Titanogen, a kind seemingly different from that which I've dealt with in the past. Otherwise, I wouldn't have overwhelmed me like that. The woman in front of me had just pulled us apart, but she was completely relaxed. I couldn't discern anything unusual at all. Rosani, I'm the bartender at that place over there. Seeing that I hadn't responded for some time, she grabbed my hand and yanked me up anyway. This girl of yours looks like she needs treatment. About an hour later, Finney and I were in the back room of a bar in an outer island hotel. The bartender, Rosani, was completing the final step in her so-called treatment. Finney was lying down on the sofa in the back room as Rosani carefully applied something to her forehead. It was alcohol, not the medical grade kind. Well, her fever broke at least. Here, look. She stood up from the sofa and moved to make room for me. I reached out to touch Finney's forehead and cheeks. Indeed, they weren't burning up anymore. The Titanogen ravaging her body had also disappeared without a trace. Thank you, but how are you able to... Well, all the chaos in the city, an ambulance might take some time. I can help you guys call and make an appointment with a doctor first. The medical centers in New Hintiro are rather reliable. She didn't answer my question, but she didn't avoid my gaze either. It's alright, no need. There was something off about this woman. Really off. Sorry, but could you give me some time alone with her? My gut was telling me I need to get Finney out of there as soon as possible. By all means, I'll be at the bar outside. If you need anything, just let me know. All of the quiet and calm she displayed were merely perceived as danger from my perspective. With that, as soon as she left the back room and closed the door, I immediately pulled out my communicator to contact the only person who could possibly help us. Adjutant, didn't we agree to maintain radio silence until the company's backup arrived? I heard a gay, slightly surprised voice in my ear. No time to waste on chit-chat. Check if there is an airship at the skyport we could commandeer right away. Marion is there if you need help on the ground. You can look for her. Wait. Did something happen? Don't ask. Just do it. I'm already doing it, but not good. There isn't a single airship in the skyport. You need to explain what happened. Benny urgently needs treatment, and we are in immediate danger. That's all I can say right now, understand? ... A Gabe. Understood.
Gold.
Huh? Oh, gold. I know your current location. Listen up, Adjutant. Do you remember the coordinates for the Heart Flow Garden? What are you planning? Take Finney there now. I'll make sure there's another recovery pod waiting for her there by the time you arrive. With a series of ticking With a series of ticking sounds, the floor-to-ceiling window at the back of the room suddenly opened. A cool breeze wafted in from the streets outside. Don't take the front door. Don't talk to anyone. Just take Fenny to Heartflow Garden. I'll be waiting there for you guys. Well, there was no time to hesitate. No time to discuss further details. I lifted Finney off the sofa, rushed out of the open window, and began sprinting towards the Heartflow Garden. But my panicked haste soon came back to bite me. When she walked into the room with 2 specialty soft drinks, she found it empty. She gazed at the open window and the buzzing communicator left behind on the sofa, unable to stop herself from laughing. I can see why you'd be so worried, but are you really this forgetful, Heimdall Adjutant? She pressed the button to answer the call. I'm going to follow them. Don't bring me. I skipped a whole fucking thing.
Thing like that.
All right, Marianne.
Well, now that you're forced to end that, did I tell you, that I ended up creeping Len out?
No, you did not.
You know how you can use do Pegasus' voice, right?
Yeah.
And you watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, right?
Yeah.
You remember Fred the Barber, right?
Oh god, yeah.
I combined the two. I used Pegasus' voice saying, naughty.
Oh god.
He did not like it or appreciate it. But I still remain true to my word that I did nothing wrong. So where do you trade oil to get acid?
I don't know about trading oil to get acid. I know how to trade oil to get what was it? The fuel.
I mean, I already got that. I thought there was. I remember hearing.
You might have
about,
to. You might have to Google it because I don't. I am not 100% sure.
Oh, it's fuel for acid.
Oh, okay. Okay, not that way. Oh, okay. Guess I should have read the whole tutorial there.
What?
I was supposed to shoot something. Bruh. Bro.
I can now make acid in my.
It is literally missing my shots, bro. Oh, I see why.
Why?
fucking totem that makes them invincible. It's so fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah, I hate that too. It's like, why even put that in the game? It's just gonna piss people off.
役立たず
Because that's just a waste of ammo and time.
私は
Put Atchel on the team.
Wouldn't Finny be better?
No, because,
Cornet Finny, since she breaks those things easy.
yeah, but Etchel is on the team because she heals my character.
Okay.
Passively. Can we skip the cutscene, please? I've already seen this.
やっと分析員さんを助けることができますね。今回のミッションが終わったら分析員さんにあれを伝えた方がいいかもしれませんね。これはすごいことを聞いてしまいましたね。
And it does just so happen that she does have a shotgun, which can destroy those things too.
あ
お手伝いに来ました。今から私はあなたの目になります。一緒に
Back
不
to
審者を
once
探
human.
しましょう。
Don't sound so depressed about it. If you don't want to play the game, tell me, and I'll just.
No, I do want to play, and I am playing it. It's just,
You just sound so depressed
That's not
about
it.
it.
that is totally not it, my friend. My
Okay.
dude. It's just that I know I got so much to catch up on, limited amount of time, and I'm not going to be able to get every requirement
Look.
you want.
Look, as long as you're fucking trying, and you at least get to level 50, and at least get your tier 5 gear, which one of those things you've already done, I will be fine.
I have my 5 gear at level.
Yeah. So, what? The reason I gave you that limitation is because I didn't expect you to actually do it.
You didn't expect me to have all the shit required for tier 5 gear right out the gate. As soon as I hopped on, I was making tier 5 gear.
Well, more specifically, I didn't expect you to actually put effort into the game. Like, I legitimately thought you were just gonna not play.
Oh no, I've just been, like I said, I've just been hella busy this week. I've been playing while y'all guys weren't playing. Just wasn't all that much because every time I turned around, got on, something happened and I had to get off.
Fair enough.
この都市へのルートは暴風雨で断たれたはずなのに、まだこれほど敵が。一体どうやって？マリアンさんはこの人たちを知ってるんですよね。嵐の中で悲鳴を上げましょう。ですが、昔とは全然様子が違います。ふむふむ。
Alright, what is this?
殺意丸出して見るからに手強そうですね。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。
You know what I think every time I see the Rosetta R?
What?
受け取ってくださ
My
い。
mind instantly goes to Red Ribbon Army.
必要ないものですから。
I am not a nerd.
Yeah, you are, and that's fine.
回線が途切れそうです。役に立てなくなるかもしれません。大丈夫です。私一人でも最後まで食い下がる覚悟ですから。わかりました。
What is?
どうか気をつけてください。分析員さんにとってあ
Okay.
なただけが頼りなんですから。
I just leaving Stardust Swamp. What's that about?
I honestly don't know. Like, there are several Stardust zones in the map, and I think they're mostly PvP areas, which we don't take part in because we're in a PvE
終
server.
わりましたよ。
Ah.
カポ。
Remember, if you need your silver transmuted,
I do have
Or
a lot
gold.
of silver, not gonna lie.
I can do both silver and gold, and I can also turn Stardust S resource or essence, whatever it's called, into
リロー
acid
ド
now.
します。 すぐに終わりますので、
So if you need acid,
大勢に注目されているんです
wow,
ね。
that just sounds like I'm selling drugs. Yo, 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 you need acid?
ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。
Yes, please. I would like to forget that reality exists for a bit.
So how many spaces do you have in your truck for storage?
それでいいんですよ。
In my what?
In your
これは
truck.
大怪我をし
None.
ましたね。
It's a mobile buildable base.
A mobile buildable base.
Yes, you build on the back of the truck.
終わりましたよ。カッパ。
If you go to my
治療
base, you'll find my
ですか？
truck, and you'll be able to see that it's
特に必要ありませんが、嵐をくぐって
What do you do? Drag the goddamn base with you behind you?
nope, on top of it.
Ooh, silver ore. So you can just hop in your truck and drive away and the base will come with.
Oh, right. Hold on, I do. I forgot to change the game. Fantastic.
Well, I like my car because it has storage, so when I'm out farming,
No, I
things-
100% agree. You should do the car. No, don't worry about it. You actually helped me because I completely I spaced. So no problem. I appreciate it. Maybe because she had been here too long, or perhaps due to the trapped inside resting for so long. For a moment, she seemed to understand how the adjutant must have felt as she walked down the hallway on the way to her destination. This cold, gray, and lifeless decor certainly matches her past penchant for focusing on rationality while ignoring feelings and emotions. It's hard to understand how this enormous institution is still going strong. Oh, it's Haru. Her heels rhythmically struck against the floor with a crisp sound. Her long hair was tied up high in a ponytail and swayed as she walked. Chilly air grazed her exposed neck, sending a shiver down her spine. God, Haru really does have a long neck, though. Then she pushed open the door at the end of the hallway. As she walked in, her boss was talking on her communicator. After spotting Haru, the woman behind the desk was shocked for a moment before faintly nodding. She then gestured for Haru to take a seat and wait. Haru was somewhat astonished. The two things that gave her a slight strange feeling. Or there were two things that gave her a slightly strange feeling. First, Director Tao's attitude towards her, or rather towards all of the Heimdall operatives, had changed. It was actually genuine, not just a temporary act. Second, she noticed Tao had clearly aged. She looked closely at Tao's cheeks, eyes, and forehead. She could already see some fine wrinkles forming. This would typically never appear on the face of the Yggdrasil director. Aging, exhausted, and burned out. It's hard to believe. Haru bowed slightly to Tao, walking over to the couch to sit and attempt not to look over at the director. But just moments later, the voice she heard pulled her gaze right back. Tao pressed a button and began sharing the voice and holographic images of the two Heimdall operatives on the other end of the call with her. Haru looked at her boss in confusion, but Tao shifted her gaze to focus on the call once again. While we were in the realm of the Tower of Hanoi, Fanny almost succeeded in apprehending Pi in the real world. The adjutant asked Katya and me to meet up with Finny, and we happened to run into her while she was chasing after the target. But an adversary stopped Finney, took Pi away, and activated the massive amounts of Titangen that had already seeped through the Sky Island base of New Hantiro. Finney lost control and almost became flooded. Appearing as a holographic image, Cirrus Succinct? How the
Distinctly.
I don't know. How the fuck do you pronounce that word?
Give me a minute. Succinctly.
Oh, succinctly. Okay.
And I wasn't even watching.
Yeah. Reported everything that had happened in New Hantiro so far to Director Tao. Katya stood next to her with a somber expression, remaining silent. When Desmond had you go to the lower level to meet up with Finney, did he mention any other plans? No, he's been acting weird since he came out of the Tower of Hanoi. It's like he's in his own little world. Katya suddenly spoke up, her expression growing even more grim. Thinking back on it now, it seems like he was deliberately trying to shake us off. After we made sure Finney was safe, he told her to head back up to the city alone. He had Sirius and I stay on the lower level. Then the storm got even more intense. Now it's too hard for Katya and me to head back to the same way we came, and the adjutant, he broke the radio silence rule, he said, and asked you to contact me and report the situation, correct? Yes, Director Tao. I have a general idea of what's going on. Actually, his plans make sense. I really do need you two to come back to the company as soon as possible. What? This order, which seemed completely illogical, shocked the two people standing in the tunnel of the Sky Island base. Cirrus and Katya looked at one another, harboring the same question in their hearts. Can the adjutant predict things before they happen? Our enemy's invasion of Genghis wasn't a standalone incident. In other words, everything Pi has done is but a piece in a larger scheme. Desmond realized this, and he wants to learn more and put a stop to all of it. But the situation on the front lines is rapidly shifting. There are too many factors to consider, and he only has a few operatives with him. So at this critical moment, we need to stick together. We have to split. When we need to stick together, we have to split up? Why in the world? Because he doesn't know. He doesn't know? Precisely. None of us know who is powerful enough to pull the strings. Using Pi, or rather, using multiple former Yggdrasil directors as willing pawns. We don't know who or what is. But we're gaining on our enemy. For this, I need you two back at the company to provide assistance. You mean Katya and I might know something that could be helpful right now? I need you two to come back and interrogate a certain target. I have reason to believe that we can immediately help Desmond turn the tables once we break this person. I had one of our partners in the Kuru region send out a carrier ship. They are now waiting below New Hantiro, collect samples of the Titangen from the Sky Island base, and head out. No, I refuse. Katya Klein, do you know which position you should be taking right now? I know, that's why I say it again. I refuse. What are you going to do? Go back. Help him. Katya, are you going to go through the storm? If it's just me, it'll only be a little dangerous. No, not a big deal. I have a good idea of who the company needs to interrogate. I don't think I'm going to be able to help, but you will. Everything you've been investigating since the incident in Yaris should come in handy. The goldfish, lowering her head and remaining silent, pursed her pink lips until they turned pale white. After a long moment, with a deep breath, she raised her head. With that, two sets of footsteps echoed through the narrow tunnel, moving in two different directions. No matter. That works too. How are you? Are you feeling better? After talking to herself for a moment, Tao shifted her attention back to Haru. I've been better for a while now. The adjutant watched over me day and night during my treatment. The Titangen inside me has been... As she said this, she couldn't help but thinking back to everything that happened during her recovery. She remembered the first thing she saw every time she opened her eyes was Desmond sitting by her bedside, causing her to unwittingly blush, her heartbeat quickening in turn. Didn't I ask you to join the new Hintiro mission before they even left here for Kuru? Huh, don't blame me. He insisted he didn't want you going on any combat missions whatsoever. To be honest, I'm hesitant about asking you to take on this responsibility today. I can handle it, Director Tao. I'm the perfect person for this job. Alright. Their people are here. You can head straight over. Naruse Haru stood up and walked to the door. Director Tao? Yes? Do things in New Hintiro look grim? Things certainly don't look good. Benny ran into some trouble and is now lying in a treatment pod at Heartflow Garden alongside Life. Meanwhile, a large number of unidentified people wearing Coyote, Adventist, and even military uniforms have invaded the skyport. Why didn't you tell those two about that stuff just now? If I told them, they wouldn't come back. I understand. She then walked out of Tao's office. Step by step, she strode through the hallway, past the weapons workshop, slowly descended the stairs, then made her way to the front door. She still remembered him sitting by her bed one day and telling her a story while she was drowsily falling in and out of sleep. She'd already forgotten the specifics of the story, but she remembered him saying, before someone does something that isn't quite right, they need to get mentally prepared. And walking is the best way to get mentally prepared. So when she walked out the front door and felt the bright sunlight on her skin, she was already ready. Then she saw Frisha in front of her. Here. Little Sunshine lowered her head, slowly reached out and handed Haru a bottle of liquid. This serum will last 3 hours. If you don't make any progress by then, I should already be in Kuru and you can... That's enough time. She interrupted Frisha, unwilling to let the mental defense she just built up crumble. I'm sorry to make you do something like this. As she said this, she tightly grasped the truth serum, walked around Frisha, and headed deep into the streets of the containment zone. She walked through the abandoned subway station, heading into a tunnel on the lower level before finally stopping in front of an iron door embedded within the tunnel wall. Okay. Naruse Haru, Yggdrasil sent you to handle this? Li Qiuzu and her disguised Beowulf battalion soldiers fixed their gazes on the door to the hidden interrogation room. When Haru pushed the door open and walked in, they all unconsciously moved their hand to the weapons on their hips. Secretly escorting someone into the containment zone and conducting a joint interrogation with Yggdrasil. For the Beowulf battalion, this kind of action was undoubtedly a big risk. And the key to this risk paying off was wearing restraints, sitting behind a table with an expression full of shock and fury. Let's get started. Haru placed the truth serum down on the table, smoothed her collar and the cuffs of her sleeves, then switched on the monitoring device in the corner of the room. Signal test, special interrogations operation, Universal Heimdall Force, internal mission 021X. All clear. Proceed. No problems here either. Welcome back, Captain Haru. After making sure Tao in her office and Tess far away on the warm southern shores of Ulster could see and hear everything that was happening, Haru pulled over a chair and sat opposite her target. Welcome to Containment Zone Aleph, Queen Rosa Ivanov. Ooh. Then we go back to the Heartflow Garden. I stood on the monument in the square outside Heartflow Garden, watching as Nozomi and Modok rushed off. The approaching storm had completely changed the air pressure in the city. When Genghis had been disrupted and rebooted, a hole was left in the outermost protector shield. A thin layer of fog had already floated into the square, making it cold and wet. Mr. Adjutant, don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll prioritize keeping this place safe. Keep your chin up, my friend. You are not facing this alone. The people of New Intero know how to repay kindness. I didn't believe it before, but now I'm sure. After living in such a safe place for so long, people really will regress. The voice in my ear was serious and desperate. I turned to look at Agave as she stood next to me. Look at their innocent faces. They still don't understand what's going on. Prioritize keeping this place safe? How? With a pile of scrap metal robots that can't be restarted? Her once playful personality was nowhere to be found, and she revealed the stern expression of a Levitain operative. I'm sorry, Mr. Adjutant. I was too careless. I should have noticed something was wrong in New Intero earlier. Earlier? How much earlier would have been even possible? I looked into her eyes. She was smarter than I thought. But she was a private soldier handpicked by Tao, after all. Can I give you orders now? What do you need me to do? 2 things. It could be 2 or 200. I'll do as many things as you need. Just 2. 2 is enough. The enthusiasm exuded by her breathing and behavior left me somewhat surprised, but in a way it also acted as reassurance that she could handle it. Head back and continue monitoring the situation around New Intero, focusing on 3 places. The Skyport, Heartflow Garden, and what else? The bar? No, the Tower of Hanoi. Nozomi and Modak may be rather innocent and inexperienced in combat, both strategically and physically. But the New Intero locals see them as leaders right now. We need to help them maintain stability in the Tower of Hanoi, where Genghis is located. As long as Genghis can still function, we can shift the tide after we get Life and Finny out of the treatment pods. Okay, I got it. I'll take care of it. And what's the second thing? You already said it yourself. What do you mean? So she isn't that smart after all? I need you to carefully look through all of the New Intero border entry records, starting with the incident in Yaris up until my arrival here, if possible. No problem. Send any records that you find suspicious over to the company, and if any of the individuals are still in New Intero, keep an eye on them too. Okay, then I'll go right away. Wait a moment. You said you've been in New Intero for over a year. Did that bar open after you arrived? Nope, it was already there when I got assigned here. Have you been there before? No, I don't drink. Then how did you know that floor-to-ceiling window in the back room was a hidden electronic door? Well, all electronic devices in New Intero connect to a fixed local network. After I used signal tracking to find you and Finny, all I had to do was scan it. So you aren't the one who told me about the bartender before? Bartender? No, Mr. Desmond. What's wrong? Are you okay? Yeah, what's wrong with me? So I'm curious, what do you think of this city, of these people? Heiress to cathode technologies, Marion and Andriotti? Am I so out of it that I can't even remember such a simple thing? You need to be careful. There's more than meets the eye with some of these locals. There's a bartender, a tall woman. She knows who I am, my identity. Damn. Mr. Adjutant? Mr. Adjutant! I began running toward the outer island hotel. Go do what I asked you to, now! I hoped it was just a small oversight. I hoped things wouldn't play out in a way I didn't even dare believe, that I refused to believe. But in reality, I was too late. I made the wrong choice. What did she just say? Tessa's voice erupted from the monitoring device in the closed-off interrogation room, her shock and anger palpable to everyone present. That name, the name she just said. Rosanne Kawarina. Although Queen Rosa Ivanov fought hard against her own body, she couldn't stop herself from repeating that name under the truth serum's strong effect. You were wrong from the beginning.
Oh, my back.
I don't remember what that fucking... That's Omega, right? I think that's Omega. The former Yggdrasil board members and Rosanne Kawarna, you all misunderstood their connection. So you also misunderstood them and her end goal. Tess? I sent you the letter I found in the head of the Andriotti family's bedroom. Haru, still in the interrogation room, and Tao, observing from her office, opened their communicators... Office. Opened their communicators almost simultaneously and saw the letter Tess had sent over. It was an old piece of parchment with a complex border and neat handwriting. Although the language and prose were elegant, it was undoubtedly a threat, promising the kidnapping of Marion. If Cathode Technologies does not terminate its partnership with Yggdrasil... Fuck! I didn't read that!
Shouldn't there be a log button?
There is a log button. If Cathode Technologies does not terminate its partnership with Yggdrasil, then the floating utopia in the sky will become the grave for your family's young fledgling. The signature scrawled in cursive was the name the Queen had only just repeated. Rosanne Kawarina. There she is, right here. Alright. Gameplay time!
Oh no, we actually get gameplay instead of a bunch of words? Joyous joy!
ここまで入り込んできたのですか。違う服を着ていても
I am
全員
not
か
a
ら同じ
sarcastic
匂いが
ass.
します人殺しの匂いが終わりましたよカポ。これだけ大勢に注目されているんですね。
I wonder what would happen if you have stuff in your car when you crash it and it blows up.
Nothing. You just can repair it and then it'll be in the back.
Oh, so you already experimented?
Not experimented. Just literally happened.
完了ですが
I see,
い
I
つも
see.
どなた
Thank
が
you.
片付けているのでしょう。
Whoops.
How am I
ここは
gonna get
任
up
せてください
there?
ね。
Whoops.
痛みを楽しみます。 終わりましたよカポ。 受け取ってください。私には 必要ないものですから。
Oh.
Right. Why'd you make your nephew so weird?
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
I didn't.
You did. He's running around naked and only at 4 years old.
That sounds like a you problem, mate. How about cheap viewers on your mom? Oh!
You have to go find out what happened to my son. He's now crying and it sounds like he slipped and fell.
Yep, that sounds like a him thing.
罠はないはず。
They don't put 3 asterisks. I have links banned unless you're a VIP or a mod. Wait, what?
Okay, so found out what happened.
Uh-huh.
My son
Uh-huh.
got out of the shower, ran
Uh-huh.
to his room to jump on the chair because we took the how shall I put the port you actually sit in
Uh-huh.
off of my old one and put it in his room because he likes sitting in the chairs I have.
Uh-huh.
So he likes sitting in them, watching his phone and all that and playing. And he didn't realize he had moved it close to his bed, and he went to go flop in it. It tilts over, and he hits his head on the bed. And now he's saying his head is broken.
I mean, okay, that's kind of funny. But also, poor baby.
Yeah, poor Zach. But him saying his head is broken.
It's kind of
And
funny,
it's like,
yes.
he's like, his mom's like, no, 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 it's not broken. It's like, broken. He's just so adorable.
Yes, he is.
Oh, what's wrong, Zachy?
マリアさん、聞こえますか？
Mommy, why are you laughing at your
大
son?
勢の人がそこへ押し寄せています。早く脱出してください。マリアさん、マリアさん、ミッション中止です。繰り返します。
He's actually talking more and more to where we can understand him
手を挙げ
easier.
ましょう。
Well, I'm glad.
Oh! I'm being tased! The fuck? That was a season goal?
To get tased?
Oh no, it's activate 20 teleportation.
この大怪我をしましたね。さぞ楽しかったでしょう。
I mean, it felt like it was to get tased because it only happened after I got
選別
tased.
完了。終わりま
Fucking
した
lag.
よ。カッパ
The stuff. Then take him with you. He'll like that. He likes helping. Have him help.
Woo, fake out.
Oh yeah, I am 5 out of 6 Riftstones.
Nice.
I know I can't do the boss yet.
Nope, not until phase 4, which starts next week, Monday, 10 a.m.
Wait, I have over a week to get this done, and I'm rushing to get it all done in one night?
Yeah, I don't know why. Before pushing open the door and walking in, I took one last look at the new interior sky. It was clear and blue, and the kind of blue that brought people happiness from the bottom of their hearts, but I knew it was all fake. At that moment, its true appearance should have been gray, swallowed up by chaotic, looming storm clouds and paired with faint thunder. In a way, my expressions, emotions, and even circumstances were similar to the sky. I reached out to wipe away the cold sweat collecting on my forehead and the back of my neck, then slapped my own cheeks to wake myself up. It's all right, I've been able to maintain it so far. Then I walked into Rosani's bar. Oh, back so soon? Is that girl okay? She was the only one in the massive tavern, and all the lights in the main area were off. Only the dim ambient lights at the bar and the outline of the liquor cabinet illuminated the surroundings. She stood behind the bar, completely relaxed and bathed in ambiguous light and shadow as she examined the 2 bottles in her hands. I didn't plan on responding. I simply moved closer to the bar. When I pulled a chair over and sat down, she had seemingly made up her mind. I'll have the one in your left hand, the Bratoria, with some ice and ginger juice, please. I interrupted her before she could set the 2 bottles down. She stared at me, but a moment later... What's so funny? Everyone said the Heimdall adjutant doesn't drink alcohol. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting it. As she set down the bottle in her right hand, she lifted the bottle of Brioche slightly in her left hand. Then she leaned forward on the bar and moved her carefully made-up face closer to me. Not only do you drink, but you're also pretty knowledgeable about it. Blonde rye, Victoria, blonde beauty among the rye variants, it originates from Yaris. Its flavor is so strong that only real hardcore locals understand how to enjoy it. You're worried about that blonde girl, so you want to use this to pray for her good health? As she said this, she pulled out a whiskey glass and slowly poured the amber liquid into it, remembering to add the ice and ginger. She'll be fine. How'd you know? Oh, I don't know. But in this line of work, you have to be considerate of your customers' emotions. I didn't mean anything else by it. If it didn't make you feel better, then... I mean, how did you know I'd come back? The other bottle, the one she put down, was a bottle of Mimir soda. Your place is still open. Everyone in New Hintero is panicking due to the chaos in the city, and they should be coming together here to drink and soothe their worries. But there aren't any customers here now. You cleared the place out because you were waiting for me. She didn't respond, simply looking straight at me. After some time, she smiled, reached out, and pulled something out of the cabinet under the bar and placed it in front of me. You forgot this. It was my communicator. The light flashed, notifying me I had a message. The bright red hue assaulted my eyes and already tensed nerves like a knife. Adjutant, I'm still following these guys. Their disguises are a mess, but they're all enemies of Yggdrasil. You were right. We have enemies in New Hintero more dangerous than Pi. I'll keep following them until I can figure out who's behind this. Please find somewhere safe to stay, and don't forget what you promised me. Don't. She pressed the play button with a slender gloved finger before slowly pushing the communicator over in front of me until it was next to the glass of whiskey. What will you do, Mr. Heimdall, Adjutant? At that moment, the implication behind what she was saying paired with a scent of alcohol, and the communicator's light stirred in on my stirred my brain. And even though the house made the rules, it never followed them. My opponents, the spectators, everyone was watching me. Was she the house, my opponent, or just a spectator? So since the 5th Research Institute incident, we've been pursuing the wrong direction. We put all of our attention on the former board, assuming they were masterminding everything. We ignored another possibility. If the conditions were right, even in their proper positions, would they be willing to work for someone else? After finishing the first round of interrogation, Haru was reporting the transcript to Director Tao on the headquarters roof. Tao stood with her back to Haru, positioned next to the railing on the edge of the roof, silently staring up to the sky. If their ultimate goal is still achieving immortality, then then it isn't surprising they would put their eggs in more than one basket. But why? Right. Why does their pursuit of immortality have anything to do with the Kawaran faction? Did Li Qizu tell you anything the military might know about Rozan? As Tao asked this, Haru lowered her head and thought back to what she heard from Li Qizu during the recent interrogation. Unfortunately, I only know that she is a former low-ranking soldier who made her way up to commander based on her outstanding combat record. There are several groups within the military. Information is restricted rather strictly within each zone, organization, or even corps. After the incident in Eurus, the entire Kawarana faction deserted their assignments from the military. General Adrian and I have tried to investigate Rozan's background, but we haven't uncovered anything useful other than some unconfirmed rumors. We suspect Rozan may still have accomplices in the military as we speak. Someone has been interfering with our investigation and purposely helping Rozan obscure her past. So now you're willing to take a risk by bringing the Queen to Containment Zone Aleph and giving Yggdrasil the authority to interrogate her. Yes, Rosa Ivanov is the only clue we have now. Right now. What about Joseph and those reintegrated coyotes? They don't know anything. We reviewed what little internal records we have on Rosen. Other soldiers say that she is a cold, brutal commander who likes to personally lead the charge into battle. Exceptional in both the command room and actual combat. But there are several individuals with similar qualities in the military that alone wouldn't be enough to grow the Kawarna faction onto such a scale. So Lee suspects Rosen is holding something over the military higher-up's head, or offering something attractive enough to lure in those still willing to help the Kawarna faction. Then what could that something be? Titagen research. As Haru was recounting to Director Tao the intel she gathered from Lee, Caroline notified them that the goldfish had returned to the company. The two headed back to Tao's office to meet Cirrus, sharing with her the intel they gathered from the interrogation. Go on. Looking at her dust-covered junior in front of her, Tao acutely sensed that something in Cirrus had changed. It seemed like this trip to New Intero had forced the innocent young girl to take a big step forward in her maturation. On my way back, I went through all the intel I had collected previously, combining it with my analysis of Pai's responses and actions in the Tower of Hanoi. Director Tao, Captain Haru, I need to ask you a question. Why do so many people want the adjutant dead now? The Operation Breakpoint bullet. The threat from Millwood on the hard maglev train. The tactical nuke that almost hit North Aerospace Center. The blessed one is the Tower of Hanoi. From the perspective of an outsider, the adjutant is the sole key to combining Titanogen and handling the crisis with the trees. If we lose the adjutant, it won't just be Yggdrasil losing someone important. No one else in the world can do anything against those trees. What would happen in that case? Everyone could only watch as every single tree came alive and Titanogen ravaged the world, until every single person was put into Valhalla. Is that what the people eager to see the adjutant dead want? Could they actually benefit from that happening? After a long silence, Haru responded with a pensive answer. For typical people, no. For typical people, ... No, let me put it another way. For those unable to control Titanogen, it's a threat. But for those able to control Titanogen, it's a resource. Yggdrasil, the adjutant, can clearly control this ability, but he sees Titanogen as a danger and uses his ability to eliminate threats. On the other hand, someone else with the same ability, or someone who desires it, could see his actions as wasting an invaluable resource. Omega is an example of that, but we can't only consider his behavior in the context of his own selfish desires as a former board member. Ultimately, was the Kawarna faction really nothing but hired muscle for Omega's research? Or were they working with him together in that grand plan? Or were they, in fact, the ones guiding him? According to the results of our follow-up investigation at Northwind Aerospace Center, people from the Kawarna Force took away Dr. Kent. Why would they do that? I mean, the former board and the Adventists want the adjutant dead due to their hatred for Yggdrasil and their extreme zealotry. But what about the Kawarna faction? They don't have as strong of a death wish for the adjutant. Millwood, the Queen, the Kawarna officers, the Kawarna faction always tried to threaten the adjutant and Yggdrasil into a cooperative relationship rather than seeking to simply kill him. If that attitude was the result of an order, then where's the one who gave the order most likely to be now? Let's interrogate Rosa Ivanov again. Haru, take Cirrus with you. Director Tao, do you agree with my deduction just now? Well, she sighed, not confirming or denying it. She then revealed an even more confusing expression on her face. There's one thing I've never been able to make sense of. What? Why she's the queen. You look stressed. Do the girls around you see you like this often? While I was silent, seemingly dazed with my head lowered, she faced me. The look she gave me was dripping with playfulness, curiosity, and a trace of savoring. It was like I was a glass of alcohol in front of her. She was getting ready to slowly pick up the glass, narrow her eyes, and sniff it carefully before deciding whether to sip it slowly or gulp it down. Giggity.
I know, right?
Who are you? How do you know who we are? The famous Desmond and the heroic Heimdall force he leads. You're the world's saviors. Is it really so strange that I recognized you? People from New Intero don't care about what happens in the world below. Aha! And when did I say I was from New Intero? All the more reason why I need to know who you are and what you want. You really want to know? She leaned closer with no warning. This close, a sweet, crisp aroma rushed straight into my head. I looked up and gazing into her aggressive eyes. Let's play a game of chess. If you win, I'll tell you everything. Her tone had suddenly shifted completely. It was now cold, sharp, and carried an unbridled, murderous quality. She then unabashedly leapt into action. She struck the glass and communicator resting on the bar, allowing them to smash into the wall. She then slammed a chessboard between the two of us, pulling out chess pieces from an exquisite wooden box. There were chess pieces I had seen before. I unconsciously reached down toward the pistol on my hip, but she simply chuckled without even glancing up. Click, clack. She held the chess pieces in her hand as she slowly placed them on the board. The black pieces were mine, while the whites were hers. Black was missing a knight, while the white was missing a bishop and its queen. White goes first, then black. That's the rule. If you don't like the handicaps of these missing pieces, you can try to rectify them. I moved my hand from my gun, reached into my breast pocket, and then slowly pulled out the 3 chess pieces I was carrying with me, placing them one by one on the board. So you really did bring them with you. I almost thought I'd imagined it. A gentle smile appeared on her face when she said that, but in the next second, her chilling expression had returned. Then she reached out with one finger and flicked away the queen I had just placed on the chessboard. Why'd you do that? Only the living are qualified to be on the chessboard, Adjutant. I made the first move. It's your turn now. In this controlled situation, I had no choice but to begin a game of chess with this bartender known as Rosani. How did this happen? Ooh, the killer suddenly broke in. Ugh. The bullets were special. My squad mates and her, they were instantly... Captain Haru, what should we do now? She's still breathing. Take her back to the company and tell Director Tao what happened. Have the medical department do everything in their power to save Lee. Do you understand? And what about you? Dot dot dot. No, you can't. You still haven't fully recovered. If you chase after the killer, you and I are the only ones at the company right now. All the other operatives are on their way to Kuru region. You know what that means. Save Lee. Stay close to the Director Tao and keep her safe. I'll play things by ear and meet you back at the company later. She was focused, bloodthirsty, and eager as she stared me down. Every move I made seemed to only push me further into the trap she'd set. She would swallow up my most innocent, harmless chess pieces in ways I couldn't even imagine without even any mercy. Naturalized coyote. Arg. The cry that was about to sound from the coyote was interrupted as a curved, serrated blade pierced his throat from the side, slicing straight through him into a concrete wall. The paper bag he was holding fell to the ground, along with the fruits and vegetables he had purchased for his wife, children, and companions. One of them rolled to her feet. Ooh, Esther. Arg, why are you doing this? A pile of coyotes haphazardly lay in the narrow stairwell, indiscriminately murdered regardless of their gender or age. One of them, still clinging to life, lying in front of her, was trying to question her. Why did you do this to us, Esther? Ah. Not in the mood to even look down, she lightly kicked the fruit at her feet into the coyote's mouth, cutting off the noise. Tell your commander I'm done here. Then we were right on schedule. Our next target is Joseph Alexander. Tell me the coordinates. No, the commander wants us to work together for this target. Wait for me at Northwind Aerospace Center. I'll meet you there. I'm leaving Containment Zone Aleph now. Frustrated, she hung up the call, clearly dissatisfied with her collaborator's blatant monitoring and distrust of her. She then suddenly drew her blade along the body of her former companion to slowly slump down against the wall like a heap of junk. You traitors. I was a mess. I could only react to her constant attacks. In the end, Rosani even took my queen, and failure was all but guaranteed. Fanny Golden, is she your queen? As the end of the match devolved into a game of cat and mouse, she picked up the black queen she had just taken, frowned slightly, and skillfully weaved it between her fingers. Then she placed the black queen piece back on her side. I couldn't put up with her provoking and humiliating me any longer. I knew full well what her action implied, and it only made me angrier. Get up, draw your gun, flip the chessboard, and then pull the trigger while you're aiming at her head. That's what went through my head, and I tried, but the gunshot never came. She simply grinned as she looked at me, putting a stop to all my movements. A massive amount of fragment and Titan invaded my mind through her gaze, and I couldn't help vomiting. Yggdrasil's hero. Thanks to her, my mind was in complete disarray. She was only whispering in front of me, but it sounded absolutely deafening. The Heimdall Forces Commander. She put one hand on my gun, moving her forehead closer until it rested firmly against the barrel of my pistol. Her other hand rested on my cheek without a sound. Someone with a supernatural ability to control Titangen. She traced my features with her fingers, like a greedy spider crawling across its web after capturing its prey. I, Rosan Kawarna, your counterpart, your kind. Her palm snaked around the back of my head, slowly bending my neck down. At this moment, I extend the most sincere invitation to you. The struggle continued, and I happened to see a photo stuck on the back of the chessboard I had flipped. It was a photo of Marion being kidnapped by several humanoid monsters that appeared to be female. I invite you to join our world and become, with me, a true god of the future, a demiurge. No. No, I refuse. But what else can I do? Life, Finny, I need them. I have to tell someone what I've learned so they can be protected. As long as they can finish being treated, everything can be reversed. With this vague yet agonizing conviction, I completely lost control of my body and rushed headfirst into Rosa and Corna's arms. Oh, okay. That was something. Time for another gameplay section. Ooh, it's Katya this time. Okay.
Adjutant gets princess syndrome.
Apparently, that is absolutely fucking true.
さあ嵐を巻き起こしてやろう。まずいことになってるみたい。あのエースの2人早く目を覚ましてくれると思うんだけど、じゃないともっと厄介な状況になってしまうわ。落ち着かないわね。まったくこういうのは嫌いなんだけど。ウォーミングアップの時間。目標達成。ビューンってね。演奏した兵士から変異者書いたんだ。理事会の奴らにどうこうできる連中じゃない。この空飛ぶユートピア、一体何をおびき寄せたっていうのよ。その勇気は褒めてあげる。よりにもよってこんなだだっ広い場所で全て嵐が連れ去って。これって猫ババ。あれは一体何なの。煮干しのようね。これで終わり。あの人についてから私も弱くなったよね。ウォーミングアップの時間。
Why are all my agents getting jumped? Damn it. Bruh. Can anyone hear me? Agave, Katya, Nozomi, Modak, anyone. Please go to Hartfield Garden. Protect life and Finny. Adjutant? Finny awoke abruptly, gasping for air like she was suddenly pulled ashore from the depths of an infinite pool. She could hear the adjutant's pleading echoes in her ears. Warning! Warning! Patient rejection detected. Treatment terminated. Exosuit fusion at 95%. Treatment failure. What the hell? Where am I? Before she could figure out what was going on, an air-splitting warning notification and robotic system voice assaulted her eardrums. She tried turning her neck and moving her body and discovered she wasn't restrained. However, her current situation didn't look good. She was stuck under a glass cover, like she was a big petri dish. She was also wearing a strange suit she had never seen before. The plates of armor attached to her were seemingly connected to her nerves. The process of energy moving between the exosuit and her skin appeared as simple as circulating blood. What on earth happened to me? Warning, warning, exosuit fusion at 73%. Treatment failed, treatment failed. Preparing emergency regulation mode. System administrator will intervene. Why is the number going down? She wanted to passionately air her complaints, but the nerve anesthetic she had breathed in caused her thoughts to grow fuzzy again. With that, her ability to control her motor function had also decreased. Countdown. 5, 4, 3. Emergency regulation mode activated. System administrator authorization confirmed. Sterile treatment environment confirmed. Patient Finney Golden confirmed. System administrator Genghis connection complete. Warning: patient Finney Golden has an unknown substance within her body. The system is unable to eliminate it. It cannot be absorbed by the Starshine exosuit. Exosuit fusion has dropped too. Status confirmed. Terminate warning program. Resume normal operations. Furthermore, cut off the connection between Finney Golden and Life Bestless treatment receptors. From now on, I will manually handle Finney Golden's treatment. Miss Finney Golden, please relax. I am Genghis, the Supreme Manager of New Intero. Who cares what you are? Let me go. I need to find the adjutant. We have the same goal. I also hope to complete your treatment as soon as possible so you can assist Desmond. I ask for your cooperation to complete adaptation of this Yggdrasil prototype exosuit, Starshine. First, tell me what happened to the adjutant. Just now, I heard a voice. His voice. He was calling out for help. That's not like him. He'd never. That was no illusion. 10 minutes ago, Desmond did indeed indiscriminately send out a distress signal, transmitting it into the brains of everyone in New Intero. That was his voice that you heard. That's ridiculous. How could he do that? In the Tower of Hanoi, Desmond used fragmented Titogen to reverse connect with me. He sent that distress signal by utilizing one of my basic functions. Shut up. So New Intero really has been invaded by an enemy. Affirmative. You waking at this moment is both a risk and an opportunity. If you want to assist Desmond as soon as possible, please cooperate with the treatment. What do you need me to do? Please relax your nerves. Attempt to reconnect with the Starshine exosuit. Consider it an extension of your body. That's way too vague. Apologies. Next, I will present you with a series of images and sounds. Please try to answer my questions. I will verify whether or not you possess the basic criteria to emerge from the treatment pod. It felt odd to be suddenly persuaded by an AI. In any other situation, she would despise being restrained and under someone else's control, leading her to resist. But, even though she was incredibly anxious and weary, Finney sharply picked up on a slight change taking place inside of her. It was a wonderful, indescribable sensation. It was as if a scale was balanced in her heart. All of her furies hung on the left, while tentative rationality hung on the right, and they were in perfect balance. Are you sure you can treat me? Affirmative. Although your situation is complex, it is not all that difficult. Then listen up. After the treatment process ends, remember to stay out of my way. ... Let's go. Woo! She didn't think about what Genghis' silence was implying. She simply closed her eyes, relaxed herself, and once again indulge in the amazing connection between her skin and exosuit from when she just awoke.
Giggity.
Yeah, I know, right? Genghis didn't make her wait long. After a brief darkness fell over her, she suddenly sensed her body become lighter. She instinctively opened her eyes again, but the scene in front of her was far from reality. It was as if her soul had left her body. She was floating in the Yggdrasil command room, and though other people were coming and going right in front of her, no one noticed her. Question. Miss Finney Golden, can you identify your current surroundings and the people present? Does it look like I have Alzheimer's or something? She discovered that she could clearly hear her own voice without even speaking, and as she vented her dissatisfied feeling, the exosuit on her body tightened to match her fluctuating emotions. And stop with the miss stuff. I don't need fake politeness from an AI. Please cooperate with the treatment process and answer the question. It's the Yggdrasil command room, and those two people who just walked by work in the weapons shop. If you walked out the door and turned left and walked 100 meters, you'll be at Tao's office. Is that good enough for you? She looked around carefully, describing the scene in front of her. She wanted to use as few words as possible to keep her irritation in check. Affirmative. Patient environmental perception test complete. Patient memory scene replication complete. With emotionless and cold narration from Genghis, the scene in front of Finney shifted from the headquarters command room to the second floor of the base, somewhere she was extremely familiar with. Next, please say their names. Exclamation mark! The Heimdall force operatives appeared out of thin air outside of her line of sight, led by Naruse Haru. They emerged in small groups, flashing in front of Finney's eyes like a procession. Acacia, Marion, Nita, Yao, the one behind Tess is Etchel, and Life. Finney hesitated for a moment before she said Life's name. Perhaps it was because Life was the only one of her companions passing by below to notice something and glance back towards her. What was that about? Anyway, what kind of treatment is this? What's going on here? Next, please identify your room. Genghis ignored Finney's queries, prompting her with a question to push her even further. Are you playing games with me? Please identify your room and open the door. What do you mean? Isn't this just a virtual image you're simulating? How could I... Though she said this, the exosuit encasing her body seemed to take control, leading her to walk towards the door to her room. Then she pushed open the door in the illusion. Patient. Titan gem manipulation test complete. Patient star sign exosuit fusion at 97%. There is one more link. Please cooperate with the treatment process. Please provide the identity and the name of the individual in the room. Stop messing around. Who else would be in my room? Yes, Finney Golden. Please provide the identity and name of the individual in the room to complete the final treatment link. The anguish deep in her heart, paired with this inexplicable treatment process, was about to drive her mad. But in the next second, she had an even more terrifying realization. She couldn't say the name she was supposed to. She couldn't answer that incredibly obvious question. By the time she had realized this, she had already spoken unwittingly, matching perfectly with the figure standing in the doorway in front of her said. Hera. At nearly the same moment she said the name, her surroundings suddenly erupted into the same piercing alarm she had heard before. Everything in front of her instantly collapsed. Only the figure who looked identical to her remained. Patient. Floating at 99% capacity. Patient star sign exosuit fusion at 99%. The collapsing scene in front of her and Genghis' voice were ripped to shreds. A sensation of stifling heaviness that Finney had never felt before indiscriminately attacked her body. The collapsing scene in front of her and Genghis's voice were ripped to shreds. I already read that. The vague, identical figure before her has also begun to slowly morph until it transformed into some kind of indescribable human monster. Patient flooding at 99% capacity. Patient awakening dust fusion at 99%. Divine, Hera, welcome to the world graced by true gods, the demiurges. The invasion's plan's first phase is complete. The demiurge handmaiden has successfully awakened Hera with the awakening dust the commander planted in Finny Golden's body. In the hallway of the Heartflow Garden, the intruders disguised as various groups stood fully armed and eager for a fight. Inside the pods, Finny was seemingly still asleep. She had no idea that clinging to the outer shell of her treatment pod was precisely what she had just seen in the virtual environment. The horrifying monster known as a demiurge handmaiden. Marion and Andriada and Katja Klein have been captured. Hera is about to be born. We only have one target left. How are things over there? Stop rushing me. You're acting like this is an easy job. Those two locals are gathering all the citizens, using their brains as temporary servers to combat my attacks. But even with all that, I still blocked off Genghis's control of Heartflow Garden and gave you an opening to act. So if you really can't wait any longer, can you show me something more than just empty promises? Huh. Are you negotiating right now? You're in no position to negotiate with us. I don't need to remind you how your employer saved your life, or who you should be thanking right now. Listen up. I don't care what you have to do. Just infect Genghis facts faster. Upload everything that needs to be uploaded. Then we'll get you out of here. The commander has personally lured the most important player to one of the outer islands to persuade him. Each and every step in her plan needs to stick to a strict schedule. If you don't want your employees and your customer to be held up by Heimdall at the Kuru border, then hurry up. Understood. The call was hung up. The leader calling the shots turned around and gazed at his companions and then ripped off the fake patch on his shoulder, revealing the symbol underneath. It was the Karana faction logo. No shit. Imagine. It's the one thing we've been talking about this whole time. Who would have thought? The step, I know, right? The step we take today is but the first step in our counter-operation for Operation Yaris. You all know how the commander likes to handle things. Hide your weapons, wait for the right time to strike. With every step, we'll make our opponent feel the pain of longing for death. Go, allow Odin to be born into this world as well. Before he could finish his sentence, he heard the tiny, sharp sound of something shattering. Following this, an acidic and numbing sensation traveled straight from his jaw to his brain. Then came excruciating pain. An arrow-like bullet had pierced the glass in the treatment pod room, splitting his mask and taking his lower jaw clean off. Ugh. Despite crying out in pain, he barely spit out the blood and foam that had rushed up from his throat before returning fire right away. His surrounding companion was also immediately got behind cover and began shooting into the room where Finny was. But in the next instant, a massive explosion brought a powerful wave of air, throwing them and the outer shell of the treatment pod to the ground. What did you just call me? Ooh, I like this picture.
Shotting.
Yeah, screenshotting it.
I know you all do well.
Alright. What did you just call me? The slender bond? The slender blonde girl donning red clothing shot out, gripping the throat of the monstrous demiurge handmaiden with one hand. With her other hand, she picked up a rifle that one of the Quaner soldiers had dropped on the ground, firing at them wantonly. Hera? Hera? Ha! Who's that? Tell me. Tell me, who's Hera? What does she look like? What kind of things does she like? Do the clothes and shoes she picked out fit me? She grinned maniacally, raving with impunity as she sent bullets flying into the brains of every single enemy around her. More enemies dashed in, rounding the corner of the hallway outside the room. Their counterattack quick and deadly. However, Finny grew even more enthusiastic and reckless when she met with this shower of bullets from every possible direction. If those ancient myths are real, if this world really does have someone deserving of a title like Queen of the Goddesses, then it's me, Finny Golden. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Still, before I met that dummy, I didn't have any interest in being the queen. But now, it's impossible to ignore. I don't know what kind of tricks you guys used, but this power I'm equipped with is like an extension of myself. I am very pleased. She laughed wildly, crushing the monster's head in her hand before continuing to fire back at her opponents. It was as if the gunfire was simply a welcoming salute, and all of this was merely for her enjoyment. She saw it as fun that she should rightfully enjoy. She decimated every living thing in the hallway, filling them all with bullet holes. She kicked open the front door of the Heartflow Garden, walking to the monument square outside. The blood of her enemies served as a red carpet beneath her. Ha ha ha! She panted, tossed the gun in her hand aside, and slowly bent down as she supported herself on the edge of the flower bed next to her. Although she still didn't grasp the reasoning behind it, after that fierce battle, Finny had an understanding of what was going on. She was completely flooded, but with the help of this exosuit and a special, unknown substance within her body, she wasn't overwhelmed by the Deus as expected. Instead, she was reborn. Multiple dead chains led right at her feet. Not to mention the Koana hybrid soldiers whose bodies had already begun to disintegrate after their demise. In other words, she was surrounded by highly concentrated tight Jin. But at that moment, she didn't feel any discomfort whatsoever. Was it Hera's Deus? No. It seemed like that no longer existed. The individual standing there was, without a doubt, Finny Golden. And she alone was craving more. One of your friends just said something really interesting. She lifted up a Koana soldier who was still clinging to life, ripping off his helmet used to hide his identity. She didn't pay any attention to the blood that splattered on her arms. Hide your weapons, wait for the right time to strike, the pain of longing for death. Ha! If your commander really is anything like that, I'm sure she'd hit it off with our number one guy. Tell me, where are they now? The gravely injured soldier has no intention of confessing. Benny stared into his eyes until they dimmed along the new Hintero sky. A bolt of lightning struck amidst the thunder, decimating all life. Finally, time for the main course. She turned around, looking back to that Heartflow Garden. On the bridge at the top of the staircase, it seemed like someone was unabashedly exuding a dignified aura, moving closer to Finny with every step. It wasn't her enemy, it was her rival, and more importantly, someone like family, a friend she trusted with her life. You're ridiculous. There has to be a limit at some point, Finny. She stood on the airborne pathway and walked down the stairs, blanketed by dark clouds. The person walking towards Finny was none other than Heimdall's trump card, Life Bestla. Oh, come on. I still haven't vented all my anger yet. In fact, I wouldn't mind fighting you right now. Life says, hey, all right. Oh, another good picture.
I don't get to see. Oh, did Life go through the same thing?
Yes, she did.
God damn, that's hot. Send me
Yep.
those.
All right. Da, da, da.
So, question. Thank you.
Yes. What is it?
When you get done with this, you want to come help me protect this thing while I get us some star crom or whatever it's called?
I'm already maxed out for the week.
Oh.
Let's see here. She suddenly opened her eyes wide, staring Finny down with a faint smile. But like you said, we have to bring our number one guy back first. A battle between us two only means something if he's there to see. Ha! You're clever. I'll give you that. What do you need me to do? Follow me. Let's go get him back from whoever dared to mess with us.
Oh, damn. They are pissed.
Yeah, they are.
Like-
Holy shit.
You steal our boyfriend. We're going to wreck your fucking world.
Yep. Alright, now to watch the file. A dark, deep, empty, and endless abyss. Looks like an area that you fight a Dark Souls boss in. What the fuck?
Hold on, I gotta see this. Yeah, it does. and the final boss, nonetheless.
Yeah. The ground felt as swampy mud under her feet. She couldn't stop moving through the space, but each step she took required enormous amounts of effort and sacrifice. She was familiar with this place. Very familiar. Ever since she'd taken a bullet for Desmond during Operation Breakpoint, she had spent far longer in this world than she had awake. The unceasing sound of wind and thunder filled her ears, while entangling bolts of lightning encompassed her vision. This was Life Bestla's inner mind. It was also the battlefield on which she constantly faced off against her Delos with her mortal body. Come out. A shadow, identical to her in silhouette and appearance, coalesced and rose up from the darkness below her like a phantom. ... What's wrong? Normally, I can't get you to shut up or leave me alone. Now you're quiet all of a sudden? Just as Life said, this was a place where the concept of time was hazy. Before, this shadow that claimed to be her Delos had constantly pestered her. Arguing, fighting, enduring mental torture, she actively resisted and struggled against her opponent's brain-muddling attacks. Each and every time, she was left exhausted, falling asleep in this chaotic space where there was nothing to help her tell day from night. Before entering the treatment pod at Heartflow Gardens, she thought everything would continue on as normal. But since she entered the treatment pod and allowed her consciousness to return to this immense space, the shadow representing Odin had abruptly gone silent, as if it was cowering. And now it was appearing before Life in much the same fashion. The shadow that had combined together was trembling slightly, like there was a concern that made it hesitant to speak. Before, you always liked to talk about how we were one, so I'm sure you already know Genghis's treatment worked. Even though it's different than what I expected, the Titanogen in my body has found a balance. A type of intertwined, inseparable balance. She raised one arm at the elbow, opened her palm, and rotated her wrist as she examined it. So now I can even do this. Before she finished speaking, Life suddenly swung her arm toward the shadow in front of her. With Life's movement, a ball of lightning suddenly crashed down from above, accurately hitting the shadow. The thunderous explosion echoed through the space as far as the eye could see. Cracks began to spread, even in the delicate, smooth darkness in the distance, just like a shattered mirror. I don't think I need to spell it out for you, right? This isn't a magic trick, and it's not a miracle. You used to hate Titan Gen. It used to harm you. Now it has become a driving force for you. I've already broken in this new body. If you want it, you're gonna have to work a little harder. I thought I'd need to work harder too, but now it seems like that won't be necessary. You're talking like you've already won. This isn't about winning or losing, Miss Life Bestla. It suddenly changed its tone. Even the way it addressed life implied a symbolic change. Life was briefly shocked by this unexpected shift. It wasn't that she didn't know who this individual was. She just didn't know when or why this change had taken place. Genghis, did you invade my consciousness? I did not mean to offend you. This is the necessary price of your treatment, Miss Life Bestla. I don't care about that, but I do need to know why. The treatment pod is responsible for minutely rebalancing your physical composition, resolving the incompatibility between Titanogen and carbon-based organisms. I utilized a physical approach to intervene and affect your nervous system, constructing an environment in your consciousness that allows for direct communications, so I may prevent any flooding that may be triggered during treatment. The original treatment plan should have followed this outline. Original treatment plan? Does that mean the plan wasn't executed smoothly? Something went wrong? Affirmative. The shadow in front of her suddenly charged her. Life unconsciously moved to dodge and counterattack, but her eyes suddenly widened as she stood motionless. Miss Life Bestla, you must witness the cause of this treatment. This is Visitor Desmond's request. He hoped I could show you this memory during the treatment process. Tao, why are you back again? Don't you need to leave soon? Something feels off. What feels off? You do. If you have something to say, just come out with it. How are you planning on treating life? New Hintiro. Balance. Are you really going to let me take my operatives there without any kind of preparation? That isn't like you. It was a contentious standoff. Neither was willing to give in. After some time, Tao sighed in surrender. This is a design blueprint for a prototype exosuit that was cancelled. She tapped the holographic screen, displaying several pages of data for Desmond. All of the company's manifestations, after subduing their Deus and claiming its power for themselves, both physically and mentally, would be qualified to wear it. This was once a crucial part of the former board's plan to achieve immortality. They will either be obliterated, accepted, or maybe even independently coexist. As long as they are manifestations and have absolute control over the Deus, this prototype's exosuit can consolidate and increase their power, and allow them to become the new gods you dream of. You know, I don't want to talk about this anymore, but life's recent situation keeps giving me a vague feeling. I'm afraid she already... The images flashing before her eyes grew chaotic. Blanketed in violent storms and lightning, all of these past illusions were ripped to shreds, dissolving deep within her heart. Before she knew it, the only thing remaining in front of her was a silhouette identical to her own. What's wrong? I am being attacked. Heartflow Garden, New Hintiro is being attacked. The shadow in front of her was dissipating, constantly flickering and shifting. What's going to happen to me if the treatment is forced to end early? Negative. There is no precedent for this question. I really can't get a moment of rest. Patient, Life Bestla, the treatment process has concluded. What? Patient, flooding at 0 capacity. Patient, infinite sight, fusion, 100% complete. Miss Life Bestla, have you ever faced yourself? What kind of weird question is that? In apparent response, the shadow in front of her has shook violently, transforming into a dark, gleaming mirror. Since the beginning of your treatment, I have been unable to locate the existence of the Odin Deus. I attempted to simulate the Odin Deus and failed. I attempted to observe the Odin Deus as you experienced flooding, and failed. Conclusion. Patient Life Vesla has already previously achieved resistance to and control over flooding at an unknown time. Ooh, that's a big thing for her. I ask you again, Life Vesla, have you ever faced yourself? The dark mirror rose up to ensure Life would answer the question this time, softly floating in front of her under the backdrop of her thunderous inner mind. Faced myself? On the suspended pathway outside the Heartflow Garden, Life's surroundings were no different from what she had seen in her inner mind before. It was as if the birth of a new god was being celebrated, or she was being congratulated for taming a divine being with her mortal body. The wind and thunder above cheered for her new, untouchable, and holy form. Naturally, she knew that what Genghis was asking her. She also knew that the Delos that had distressed her and put her in danger countless times most likely no longer existed. When and how did she defeat it? Tame it? Maybe there was no point in asking those questions. The recent changes that had taken place in her, the surprise and awe she had witnessed in the eyes of those around her, were enough to verify what she believed in her heart. Gods represent a false sphere. That must be believed in, revered, and worshipped to exist. Once a god loses its disciples, it will falter and its power will disappear. And Life Vesla, someone who had always believed in herself, chased power and yearned to protect the most important person to her, had never felt any reverence for Odin. Whoever's god you are, whoever believes in you, whatever legends or power you possess, none of that matters to me. She slowly walked to the end of the pathway, speaking under her breath. She didn't know if she was talking to herself or the fierce wind and thunder overhead. The important thing is, this power has been surging in me from the beginning. That means it's destined to belong to me. I'm the only one who can use it. A familiar blonde figure was taking out her anger in the distant monument square, just like always. Life lifted her head, gazed up at the sky, and made a final proclamation to everything that no longer existed above the clouds. This world doesn't need any gods.
All it needs is the adjutant.
Yep. Then she took a
And
large...
our baby.
Yes. She took a large step forward, walking towards her closest companion, not closet. There's an S in there.
Well, I don't know. Closet Companion does work because they do act as rivals, but
True.
they're very close friends.
True. Who had also gained new power. You're ridiculous. There has to be a limit at some point, Finny. Oh, come on. I still haven't vented all my anger yet. In fact, I wouldn't mind fighting you right now. Alright. But like you said, we have to bring our number one guy back first. Alright, that's the end of the file. Is it going to shift us into a new... Yes! Newborn.
Oh, hey!
No.
That picture was from the very beginning.
Which one?
The picture where that woman was standing in front of the glass door with that girl sitting there.
Oh yeah, that was really early in the game. It was a loading screen since like the beginning. Alright, you know what? I'll just put I don't really care who I put, but I'm gonna put Etchel just in case. I don't think I'm gonna have any problem with this, considering I have infinite sight life.
You also got the new Finny.
No, it's the old Finny. Unfortunately, not the new one.
It's not. You sure?
Yes, I am absolutely sure that is not a red suit with an assault rifle.
But you'd think they'd let you have a go.
Well, the character's not even out. The character won't be able to be played until it's actually out in the game.
And you must be grumbling hard.
Yes, I'm
like,
actually a little pissed off about it.
Like they introduced a new character, but yet, no, you can't play it. You gotta use old Finny with less power. And less fuck you. Because let's admit it, that's how Fanny is. She's totally the fuck you girl.
影響を受けた可能性もあるな
Yep.
メンツであんたね 目標達成
Although this event storyline is split into two parts, so it's very possible that once Finny comes out, she will be able to be used in the storyline
役に立たない
Potentially.
at some point. Yeah.
I need to get more stuff to upgrade my gear.
一つ聞いてもいい
Fully max them out so I'm ready.
悪いんだけどどうしてなぜ私に聞く復帰権2
So
回
that's gonna take a crap ton of tungsten.
What is? I'm sorry, I was focused.
Maxing out my gear.
Oh yeah, and it also takes that purple stuff from that you get for clearing dungeons and shit. That will run out before your tungsten will.
Well, I could just run the dungeon easy.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, do you wanna do that later?
Yeah, I'm fine with doing that later.
終わらせる目標達成
It'll one help me level, two get us things we probably both need.
Yep.
I'm over here wiping the floor with these freaking level 45s.
Yeah.
呼吸は回収した
I gotta run a bunch of solo stuff as well to finish the phases or the phase.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that until after I get my gear fully maxed out.
Well, you don't have to worry about getting it fully maxed out, but you do need to worry about your level and getting the right amount of healing items and stuff like that.
引っ張り出してこ
Yeah, I'm working on making like 300
いいつから私に指示する
freaking
立場になったの
acid to make more healing items 'cause I am freaking low.
Yeah. Getting acid is annoying for me because I have to go around and kill everything. Not that that matters. It also gives me parts to build other things.
I mean, if you want, if the stuff is tradable, I can make you some acid if you want to part with it.
Acid is fucking tradable. Like,
No, I mean, what is it called? It's that gold star dust, whatever it's called.
gold stardust. I don't know what that is.
Uh,
Okay, hold on. I gotta start reading. Adjutant. Look at me, Adjutant. I want you to look at me. Fuck me, Adjutant. Anyway. Darkness, heat, the breath next to my ear was scorching, but no matter how real the calling voice felt, my vision was still hazy. I was so exhausted that I couldn't even lift a...
he couldn't even get a boner.
No, hold on. I just heard slapping noises against skin. What the fuck am I about to read? But my skin had grown far more sensitive to stimuli. I could even discern how tender the palm wandering over my body was. It was like a snake invading a gap in my clothing. Something, or rather someone, was attempting to explore me. The hand glided over my stomach, ribs, chest, then throat before slightly resting on my cheek. Look at me, okay? Only look at me, okay? Her tone was simultaneously full of jealousy and affection as she whispered. However, there was also her ever-present, unique, flirtatious attitude.
Okay, hey Penny.
And how about we get some nice viewers at that band location. Hold up. She straddled me, crawling over my chest, allowing her hair to brush against my neck. The feeling of her hair mixed with the resentment in her voice sent an intense tingling sensation throughout my body. Am I about to read porn? Desmond says, Benny? So you still remember my name? I thought you already forgot about me. I thought you... Forgot about you? Why? You ignored me, didn't spend time with me, and didn't take me to do anything, especially missions. A sudden choking sensation interrupted my denial in my subconscious. She suddenly moved closer to me, pressing her nose against my upper lip, and unreservedly sharing her warm breath with me. I'm using this opportunity. You're mine now, Adjutant. You can't turn me down, and you're not allowed to use those lips that lie to other people to lie to me. If you don't want to forget me, then why don't you always make sure I'm by your side? If there isn't anyone else in your heart, why didn't you ask me to come with you to Yaris? No, even before that. After the incident at the 5th Research Institute, you didn't ask me to come with you for Operation Breakpoint. She suddenly pulled me upright with both hands. Her fingers groped around my chest before she found the evidence to back up what she was saying. Then she grabbed me forcefully. Her sharp nails broke my skin, leading to surging pain that only added to the unbearable desire I was experiencing. This bullet changed everything. I've been scared every single day since then. I always feel like someone is going to take you away from me. No, we're family. No one's going to take me away. Family, huh? Your family is too big. There's room for too many people. She whined in a teary voice as she tightly locked her legs around my waist. My organs and ribs were suddenly squeezed, and I couldn't help feeling dizzy, coughing as I lay back down. You're talking nonsense again. Everywhere in Yggdrasil on the Heimdall Force is family, right? No matter how big or small that family is, no matter how many members it has, it's our only home, isn't it? Then tell me who you care about most in that family. Not just before and now, but in the future. You only need to care about one person in this family. Who is it? ... I couldn't even tell if I was... Oh my god. I couldn't even tell if I was mumbling or just helplessly exhaling. In the next second, my body felt lighter. Hair whipped against my cheek, the scent filling my nose before I heard the bed creak next to me. She had turned over and was lying beside me, seemingly out of spite. Penny, what's going on here? I don't get it, Life says as she suddenly appears. ... Exclamation mark! Was I really imitating her that well? Was it so real that you never even doubted it, or did you realize from the beginning but were just enjoying it? Is she always like that when she's with you? I was sure I wasn't dreaming. I wouldn't have a dream like that. I didn't need to. But was this reality? The person sitting on me and whispering just a second ago suddenly transformed into life? Is this some kind of joke? Forget it. Since it isn't a dream or reality, the only remaining possibility is painfully dull. You're not saying anything. Does that mean you agree? I bit down on my tongue, using a jolt of pain to give myself the strength to shake my head. I'm waiting for you to say something first. Waiting for me? What do you want me to say? Say what you're supposed to. Like when are you going to be satisfied with this boring farce? ... Geez, you really are. I can't stop. Ha 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 ha. After a moment of silence, a bout of hot, hearty laughter burst out from the foot of the bed. The sound itself was beautiful, but mocking, humiliation, and triumph hidden within the laughter was truly deafening. Help him sit up straight. After receiving this order, the thing beside me instantly retracted all of its affection. Its movements became restrained, rigid, and cautious, as if fearful to disobey her order. My vision finally grew somewhat clear. I simply watched as the thing helped me sit up, leading me to lean against the soft pillows in front of the backboard. I then looked at the woman standing at the foot of the bed. Rosen Kawarna. She stood completely nude in the dim light with her back to me, without any hesitation. She put both her body and identity on full display. She was a woman.
Nude picture, please.
I mean, it's not actually nude. A ... warrior. It was blindingly obvious at a glance. The scars left by bullets and blades on her back, paired with her impressive muscles, formed a breathtaking picture. The humanoid creature beside me got down from the bed, grabbed a robe from the clothes rack, and walked over to her with tentative steps, holding it out to her awkwardly. Rosen arbitrarily wrapped the robe around herself. She then turned around and casually stared at me with a happy smile. He didn't like the seductive one, or the jealous one. You failed to understand him. You failed to trick him. Useless. Commander, I'm sorry, It hastily knelt down at Rosen's feet, physically expressing its fear. But Rosen merely shook her head, reaching out to place a hand on its skull. Just as well. The flowers in his own garden are already so nice. It's not your fault he isn't a fan of wildflowers. She spoke calmly, but her hand didn't stop. All 5 fingers pierced its head until her wrist was completely submerged. Ah, ugh. The humanoid monster let out agonizing scream. But Rosen took things a step further. It seemed like she was searching for something within the monster's head with her bare hands. After a moment, she found it. It was a crystal clear cluster of silken objects. The intricate clump glistening in Rosen's flat palm. The monster's body had already collapsed to the ground and was disintegrating before my eyes. As I stared at the monster's corpse, I was reminded of how change also dissipated when they died. That gave me an idea. Maybe I should pick a fight with the commander to buy myself some time. A gentle approach didn't work, so you're using a more brutal method to intimidate me? Sorry, but I'm not biting. You don't need to beat around the bush. It's actually quite simple. She stared at the cluster in her hands, slowly straightened up, then walked towards me. Just now was only because useless beings don't deserve to live. If that's true, I don't deserve to live either. You already know I can't join you or work with you, no matter what you do. Wouldn't someone like that be useless in your eyes? No. She strode over to the bed, gently lifted one leg, and looked at me condescendingly. You aren't useless. You just never learn, adjutant. Your boss, your company, and all the people in the world who fear Titanogen while simultaneously getting power from it just never learn. And you, led by those mediocre fools, rushing around upon hearing false claim after false claim, doing your best in every hopeless situation just for someone else's to benefit. To me, you are the most important, the most useful thing of all. She slowly leaned closer, caressing my cheek with her fingertips. This close, her eyes appeared incredibly clear, and her limiting voice sounded incredibly calm. I said we were counterparts, the same kind. Then what's that? I tried to act weak and powerless, revealing a bitter expression. I looked at the mass in her hand, asking the question I craved the answer to the most. Wipe that delicate look off your face, adjutant. Your acting skills aren't good enough to play the bumbling opponent. Besides, you must have already regained your strength, right? How does she know? You aren't the only one who knows how to use Titagen. Before she finished speaking, her hand suddenly clamped down forcefully, pinching my jaw. Dense, pure Titagen instantly began to flow into my body through the fingers she had shoved in my mouth. It was as if the remains of the disintegrated monster were also moving towards me across the hotel room, seemingly guided by something. Let's be more candid, mentally and physically. This is much better. She pressed her pelvis against my hips with a gentle force. The abrupt stimulation caused my lips to part, and she used this opportunity to shove the cluster she was holding into my... The sound of chaotic gunfire coming from underneath the floorboards led both of us to freeze. She stared at me, a trace of doubt flashing across her gaze. It looks like your plan wasn't completely airtight, Commander Rosen. You really think someone is coming to save you? No, I think I can get out of this myself. As I said this, I violently swung at her face.
Man.
Just
Oh,
as
that's
I'd
me.
expected, she leaned back and grabbed my fist with her other hand. I reached out for the crystal-like cluster. You can't just take it like that, Adjutant. With a slight flick of her wrist, the object merged with her flesh, disappearing without a trace. But if you want to flex your muscles, I'd be more than happy to join you. Before she had even finished speaking, a backhanded knife strike was heading for my jugular. All I could do was tighten my jaw, engaging my back and thighs to shove her off me. However, her flexibility and technique vastly exceeded my expectations. She supported herself on my chest with one hand, swinging her legs sideways. She calmly escaped while also giving me an intense kick in the side. I shambled out of the bed, standing up despite the excruciating pain. She had already blocked my path to the door, casually stretching her neck and arms. Do you know why I decided to join the military's ranks in the beginning? I know, even if I didn't before, I certainly know now. To train my body, to utilize violence to satisfy the desire deep within me. It's a natural instinct in humans. We're simply another species of animal. Nowadays, while the entire world is in opposition to this instinct, I am embracing it. And from it, I've experienced unparalleled joy. Even though I was always prepared to give my life for any mission, at that moment, a chill ran down my spine. The person charging towards me like an arrow was undoubtedly human, but what she evoked was something far more horrifying than any titan or demon. It was a sense of honest, sincere, and completely indisputable, unbridled bloodlust. Huh, what's your cousin doing here, Rage? Fuck, it's gonna make me use Finny. Just let me use my Finny, which is superior by almost 100 power. I'll use Etchel again. Oh, man. Oh. Great.
簡単よ。目標達成。当然の結果よ。今変えてるわよ。クイーンひれ伏しなさい。じれったいわね。ちょっと見えてるんでしょ。そっちからパパッと解錠できないの？ですね、私にそんな力があれば分析員さんだってこんなことにはなってないんですよ。はっはん、それって言い訳？いやいや、今回の相手は本当に。もしもしもしもし。先へ急いでください。私の場所が向こうにバレたようなので、ここからはあなただけで。約束通り100点をつけてちょうだい。
More reading. Oh no, actually fighting. Holy shit. More fighting. Woo. Ba-da. Where's Etchel? There be Etchel. Nah, that's normal Finny. There's Etchel. But we are not gonna use this anymore. We're gonna... God damn. That's a good fucking... costume. You know what? Is that costume available for buying? Hold on. It is. Okay. I have to go use the bathroom, so we'll be right back.
正確な判断だ。さすが分析員。
Alright, and we're back. That gave me all of the outfits. I'm kind of surprised. Oh wait, no it didn't. Alright, I can buy the rest of the outfits later on in the month. Okay. Back to the story. Wow, we're only 50% through. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Some fuck nuggets were trying to accuse my older brother of hopping a fence and
But he doesn't even look, he's not even there.
yeah, hopping a fence and trespassing and all that when he's currently incarcerated.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
A friend of mine, like, yo, they're saying talking this shit, so I had to go handle that. Well, my brother's not the best of people. I ain't gonna let him be blamed for shit he hasn't even done.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's what a normal person would do, yes.
Plus, if I let them do that and they can't find the guy and Raymond gets out of jail and they see Raymond, they might try to arrest him for that and send him back to jail, which is the bull honky.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, that's a nice outfit.
Yes, I actually just bought it.
I can't afford life. Buy it for me.
Nope. I still have 3 other costumes to fucking buy at the end of the month, and I have to pull for Finney's fucking weapon as well.
Oh, so don't you need to pull for Finny herself as well?
No, you get her for free.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this game.
Okay, as long as you get it done. I know you will, though.
I am like 42, 43.
Okay.
Oh, I just got 1,000 star crumb.
Nice.
Alright, it's Stardust.
What, Stardust?
The item I was talking about that you need.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for it again. I just... Oh, it's material stuff. It's called Stardust Source.
I might have a bunch of that. I'll have to see.
I had over 3 grand and I turned a bunch of it. It takes 4 stardust source to make 1 acid. For a stack of 99, it takes 396. But yeah, you should have plenty. It doesn't look like it's BOP. Why do I keep getting things to help the team out?
Don't know. Why do you?
I don't know. I guess I think it would be useful since we're going to need a lot of acid, and I'm personally tired of running out.
Yep, so is Will.
I need to find Will.
私にとっては簡単よ。
I'm dumb. I should have just fucking opened the door.
クイーンにひれ伏しなさい。今変えてるわよ。目標達成。当然の結果よ。
God damn, cap block.
あら、脇役の登場ね。ほらや。さっきのパフォーマンス見たでしょ。
You know what? I think I might need another electric furnace.
I have 3 personally, to be honest with you.
さて、最後の扉ね。
Is there not a better electric furnace?
Nope. Electric furnace is what the best you got right now.
この人を見つけてから考えるわ。今
What is the absolute best?
Electric furnace.
分析員をとっとと返しなさい。目標達成。当然の結果よ。さっきのパフォーマンス見たでしょ。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。私に転ばす。
I'm gonna check my water machine. Pull out more water.
Yay, time to read.
And by the time I get back on, that all should be done.
The sound of our panting merged together, just like our bodies, now tightly intertwined and unable to separate for a single moment.
She's raping you.
How interesting. I've seen men and women end their fights in the bedroom or in the grave. Huh, but what's the point in us fighting like this? Quiet. I tightened my grip around her body. She cooperated by groaning in pain, but she also revealed an even more indifferent expression than before. Why the long face? Look in the mirror. You're the one who's taking advantage of the situation right now, big guy. Cheer up, okay? She had a point. From an outsider's perspective, I was treating her like a piece of meat I am about to devour, holding on with no intention of letting go. But who could have guessed things would turn out like this? It was purely because I had no other choice. Even though the Heimdall force was full of capable fighters, and I wasn't half bad myself, I was no match for Rosen. If she really wanted to kill me, all of this would be over in a second.
And you're screenshotting that, aren't you?
Yep. If she really wanted to kill me, it would all be over in a second. And I'm not doing it for perverted reasons. I'm doing it for posterity. You just keep surprising me, Adjutant. You resorted to tricks when you couldn't beat me, used the downtime during our fight to absorb Titanogen from my body, and took advantage the moment I was distracted to hug me. What's this about? Are you treating me like the tree in Yaris? Want to suck me dry? She was half right. Even so, I realized I was falling into another one of her traps, so I didn't respond with a direct answer. Have you seen that famous boxing fight from a century ago? You sure do think highly of yourself. You're nothing like that fighter who grabbed his opponent in that fight. He was already winning with his technique and wingspan. For him, that grab was a little trick to gain an extra advantage. And if we're following this script, should I bite off your ear next? She began struggling in my embrace. Every time she moved, I grew more and more dizzy. I had been planning to use my ability to subdue her, but I had miscalculated. I assumed her body would be similar to the humanoid monster she had killed, but I wasn't by a long when she has said that I'm not the only one who knows how to use Titanogen. Did she mean... I told you, those fears who fool Titanogen don't recognize your value. This little trick you've developed through bravery alone can only be described as unorthodox. Ugh! She suddenly increased the magnitude of Titanogen coursing through my body, then immediately retracted it in the second. My organs couldn't handle the pressure any longer, and I coughed up a mouthful of blood. Join me, Adjutant. You shouldn't associate with the bad guys. What are you? What is a demiurge? It may have been the last question I had the chance to ask. If all of my previous acting helped let her guard down and give me a real answer, all of this, my suffering, would be worth it. Whose side do you think I am on? The military, the Adventists, the Titans, or Edda? You know Edda? She was deliberately torturing me, freely controlling the Titanogen as it moved between our bodies. I had never experienced an onslaught like this before. It felt like all my bones were being crushed, and even standing up was difficult. It felt like all my bones were being crushed, and even standing up was difficult. She's only a tool. Her thoughts and consciousness were borrowed from somewhere else. And she still has the nerve to talk about creating gods. Ha! As for what I am, I can tell you now or save it for later. Are you sure you'll be able to remember everything happening now? Does she? No. No, she's just tricking me. There's no way she knows what I did. Calm down. I need to calm down. Quit stalling. Tell me now. You scum. Hand over the adjutant. Fanny's angry cry sounded extremely close. As the gunshots echoed through the hallway below us, Rosen's expression suddenly changed. She whipped around and shoved me away, cutting off the circulating Titanogen between us. You! She ignored me, quickly swapping her bathrobe for a beige trench coat before shooting me a look. Even if you're not worried about getting caught cheating, I think it would be a headache to explain. I helped that girl once before, so I'd like to maintain a good impression. As she said this, she lifted me up and dashed over to the room's floor-to-ceiling window. Then, without an ounce of hesitation, she crashed through the glass and jumped down from the top floor of the hotel with me in tow. Behind me, Fanny kicked open the wooden door. She was wearing an outfit I'd never seen before, but that face, those eyes, were identical to the Lionheart I knew and cared for. Thank goodness she was okay. Thank goodness. I concealed my sudden urge to cry as Fanny rushed over to the window. She watched as Rosen and I fell through the air, unconsciously raising her gun to take aim. But moments later, she changed her mind. You jerk, give the adjutant back! The blonde, draped in red, tossed the rifle she was holding aside. She then stepped through the broken window, stretched out her legs, and began to run down the glass wall of the hotel. Huh, wonderful, says Rosen. Rosen showed a sincere smile, completely free of any sarcasm or mockery. She and Hera combined perfectly. more perfectly than any manifestation I've ever seen before. I didn't understand. Do you know what that means? She pinched my cheek, breaking my gaze. Every girl in your Heimdall force is the perfect material from which to craft demiurges, and your existence ensures they won't make any missteps. Their evolution will follow the correct path. Evolution? That is why I need to invite you, Adjutant. Together we will select individuals who are qualified to exist in the new world, and we will lead them in completing their evolution. Right as we were approaching the ground, she finally told me the real reason behind this visit. Though I wasn't able to completely understand it, it wasn't a bad result. So is this the end for now? I stared at the ground as it grew closer and closer, preparing myself to splatter into a million pieces. Rosen, seemingly aware of this, suddenly snorted and laughed. She embraced me tighter, claiming all the Titanogen in my body without restraint. She then swung her arm through the air. A transparent, massive web suddenly appeared below us, firmly suspending us. This is the proper way to use your power, Adjutant. With a single finger, she cut through the web and landed on the ground with me. But before I could even stand up straight, a ghostly figure rushed towards our flank. I shut my eyes amidst the wind as I heard a faint sound of thunder. I instinctively reached up to cover my eyes, but the new arrival suddenly grabbed my hand before I could move. Fooling around with someone else is par for the course, says Life. But is she really your type? Life! She stood between me and Rosen, her back facing me. With a gun in one hand, she suddenly aimed it at Rosen's forehead. Life, how are you feeling? Your treatment? Other than being a little mad, I've never felt better. She turned her head to give me a soft laugh, completely unlike her typical self. Upon seeing her like this, the weight in my heart finally lifted. Perhaps my body and nerves had already been pushed past the breaking point, or maybe the knowledge that she and Finney had both made it out unscathed caused me to feel a deep relief. But an intense sense of fatigue swept over me, and I nearly collapsed. So what did this woman... do to you? Said Finney. I heard Finney's roar above me. She pushed off the wall of the hotel building, jumped into the air, and kicked Rosen in the head. In an instant, the Heimdall force's reborn pair of trump cards put a stop to Rosen's plan. They were simply waiting for their chance to give her a beating and force her to surrender. Rosen talking now. Truly magnificent. Did you see that, Adjutant? They are living, breathing evidence. They are what humans should be like in the age of the demiurges. Life, in a fit of rage, says, Die! Aiming at Rosen, Life pulled the trigger without hesitation. Then, as if she had calculated just how Rosen would dodge, Life simultaneously raised her right leg and kicked her kneecap, forcing her toward Finney's attack from above. But Rosen merely tilted her head, twisted her waist, and raised an elbow to absorb Finney's blow. Then she immediately charged forward, punching Life in the chest. The impact was so strong that Life's body briefly shot into the air. Ugh. Rosen then took the opportunity to grab Finney's calf. Leveraging her lower body strength, she swung Finney in the air, interrupting Finney's attempt at a leg stranglehold and hurtling her towards Life. Whoa! Wednesday, watch out! Before Finney slammed into her, Life quickly adjusted her position, spread her arms, and grabbed Finney to absorb some of the force, but Rosen used this chance to spin around behind me and gain control over me once again. Adjutant? Question mark, exclamation mark. Finney, don't do anything reckless. The two girls got back into position, however their expressions grew serious as they prepared to confront Rosen again. Looks like this lady, ... knows her stuff. ... Yeah, but if we try to get the adjutant out of here, she can't stop us by herself. I knew what life meant. If I ordered them to get me away from Rosen so we could retreat together, we could handle the situation later. Truth be told, since she and Finney had both been successfully treated at Heartflow Garden, as far as Yggdrasil was concerned, we'd already completed our objectives for this trip to New Hintero. But unfortunately, my own objective was still incomplete, and I still didn't fully understand Rosen's goal. We couldn't retreat. In fact, I had to take it even further. Get me out of here. I glanced at Rosen. Benny goes, huh? Life goes, Adjutant. Oh, finally made up your mind? I know how to take stock of the situation. Those two can't beat you today. They're only going to... Hold on, guys. Alright, I am back. Let's see here. To needlessly hurt if they keep fighting, so I'll go with you if you don't harm them. Let them leave New Hintero safely. Benny goes, you've lost your mind. Benny dashed forward in a fury, but she was quickly fought out by Rosen. Life, out of concern for my safety, didn't even dare fight back. I couldn't just sit and watch things devolve for even further. I yelled at Rosen before my officers could strike again. Hey, hurry up and stop messing around! The three of them were astonished by my ear-splitting shout. I didn't want to look at the expressions Life and Finney were making, so I urged Rosen to get me out of there as soon as possible. She also seemingly noticed my unusual behavior. With that, her playful expression disappeared from her face as she lightly sprinted towards the helipad on the edge of the island. Please, you two, trust me. Life and Finney's shouts echoed behind me. I silently recited the plea I couldn't vocalize. I watched out on as they chased behind us and suddenly blocked by a cluster of humanoid monsters that appeared out of nowhere before they vanished from my sight. Why aren't we leaving? Didn't you say you were inviting me to join you? What's going on here? After some time, Rosen stopped on the helipad. I couldn't help speaking up as I looked around at our empty surroundings, but she maintained a cold face, pursing her lips as she silently stared at me. Huh, is that what happened? Is that what's happening here? You purposefully distracted me, right? She furrowed her brows, taking slow steps towards me. I could feel something was off at the beginning, but it wasn't as obvious as then. I know you like adventure, but you wouldn't do anything without proper preparation. You wouldn't put your life on the line so easily either. Maybe I should change the way I've been interpreting your behavior, Adjutant. You weren't being straight with me before you made sure those two girls were safe. Now that you're sure they're fine, you found a way to get me away and create a brief opportunity for us to be alone. Damn. Then you'll provoke me, trying to get more information out of me before finally tricking me into killing you. Does that sound about right? Listen to yourself. You're spouting complete nonsense. No, not at all. It isn't nonsense. This probably happened before, and it has happened more than once. I couldn't stop myself from taking a step back every time she spoke. She had already forced me to the end of the helipad. There was nothing left behind me but empty space. Maybe I shouldn't have underestimated the way you learned to use Titagen, or maybe I should have ignored the connection between you, New Hintero, and Genghis. Is your heart really that distrustful? I already agreed to play right into your hand, and you still... She didn't give me a chance to finish my sentence before grabbing me by the throat, slowly lifting me. Do you know why I am seeing you in a new light, Adjutant? Ugh, cough, cough, arg. Other than the fact we share so many similar experiences, circumstances, and methods, it's also because we both have the same hardwired habit that's impossible to change. If it's something we're curious about, cough cough, something we want to know, we'll be patient, seeing it out to the very end. My brain began to go blank as I suffocated. My vision grew blurry. Even so, her angry brow and invigorated grin were clearly engraved in my mind. I told you I want you as my counterpart. I want you to genuinely join me, bringing your girls along to become part of this. So until you abandon these little schemes of yours, I'm willing to be patient and see this out to the end. Are you going to disappoint me? She suddenly released her grip as she said this. Before I could register what was happening, I was free falling through the sky like an errant feather. Life yells adjutant. Benny says, you stupid wench, what did you do? Ah, they already took care of the monsters and caught up with us? This time, I'm sorry for what I did to them. I didn't tell them anything. I didn't let them help with anything. Everything up until now was probably all I could handle on my own. Rosen has been our enemy, pulling the strings behind the former board members. It seems like she was using the isolated floating island of New Hintiro as a cage away from the outside world, where she could persuade us to surrender. She is a dangerous madwoman, but she is just as rational as I am. No, it might be more accurate to call her vigilant. Still don't know what the connection between her and the storm cutting off New Hintiro is, and I have no idea what the demiurges she mentioned before are referring to either. I really want to figure it out. I wish I could have manipulated her a little longer just now, but unfortunately, time has run out. My body rapidly fell through the air, disintegrating. My limbs and torso transformed into a motherfucker. That is so stupid. Hold on. Fuck. I hate that that ending was fucking automated. Okay. The atmosphere was intangible and silent, quiet enough to hear a pin drop. The girl was curled up in an exquisite chair. Her arms hugged her legs as she stared straight at the floor. Bathed in light from the ceiling, she raised her head and gazed at the dark shadows seated across the table. She began to speak as if she was trapped in a dream.
1年前そうちょうど1年前よ
Oh, it's voice acted. Ooh, Penny is speaking.
どんよりとした曇りの日だった。あんたと彼はお団子みたいにくるまってる格好でボロボロの脱出ポットの中に縮こまって呆然と座っていたわよね。今までいろんなことであんたに負けてきたわね。まあ舞台の人が増えてから他の人にも負けることが増えたけど、でも絶対的な自信を持ってることがあるの。あんたには確実に勝てるってね。それが服のセンスよ。この世界を彩りたいともあって元から自分を輝かせるのが好きで、前々から人の視線を引くようなファッションが好きだったの。 頭からつま先まで生意気ファッションにするのよ。そうすればどんなことでも立ち向かえるような気がしたから。そうやって私がライオンって呼ばれてるのも知っていたわ。そんなあだ名いつついたのかも知らないけど、ライオンなんてホログラフの中でしか見たことないし、どんな感触なのかも知らない。そしたらあいつがいつか本当のライオンを触らせてあげるって言ったのよ。本物に触れてみれば自分が他人からどう見られているかを見直せることができるって。そしたら女の子から大人に。まったくふざけたことばっかり。私が人にどう思われていようがそんなの気にするわけないでしょ。しかもすでに絶滅した動物から学ぶだなんて。アホ、嘘つき、デタラメばっかり。いっつもアホ面をしてるかと思えば変に融通が利かないところがあるし、嫌がらせをされても分かってるのか分かってないのか、ほんと何を考えてるのかさっぱりなんだから。私がどれだけ心配して構ってあげてたと思ってるのよ。その行為だってありがたく受け取っていればいいのに、どっちつかずでもたもたしてさ。思い出すだけで腹が立つわ。そのくせ最初から最後までお見通しなのよ。それがあいつの本性なの。手を下すときは全く躊躇しないんだから。負けず嫌いでやられたらやり返すし、大の男のくせして一日中あれこれ考えてばかりで、辛気臭いったらないわ。見かねてこっちが代わりに文句を言ってやろうとしたら、今度は自分の不利益を承知で私を止めようとしてくるのよ。家族だからとか見過ごすわけにはいかないとか、白々しいことばっかり言っちゃって。汚れ仕事は全部自分でやろうとするし、せっかくの名誉も名声も他の隊員に譲っちゃうし。もちろん私は名誉とか尊厳は大好きよ。でも私が欲しいのはそんな上辺だけの言葉じゃないのよ。私が一番欲しいのはあの人なのに、なんで肝心のところがわからないのよ。私はその人のためにここまで頑張ってきたのに。ヘイムダルのライオンハートとして生きるようになってから、私はどんな相手にも負けたことはなかったわ。でも最近はそれすらも違ってきた。あの人が今だってそうよ。ねえ、ウェンズデーもなんか言いなさいよ。私だけ喋ってるじゃない。これじゃまるで口うるさいおばさんみたいでしょ。
何が聞きたい？
私たちはさっき分析員を見殺しにした。ねえ、そうでしょ。あんたと私の目の前であの女が分析員を。
ああ、そうだ。彼女は私たちの目の前で分析員をここから投げ落とした。
なんでこんなことに。
どうしてだと思う？
私が弱くてもたもたしてるせいでホテルから分析員を助け出せなかったから。
ああ、そうだ。お前がロザンの手から彼を救出できなかったせいだ。
それだけじゃない。あんたみたいな力を持たないから敵の元まで駆けつけて。
ああ、そうだ。お前が雑魚に足を取られすぎたせいだ。
私が負けた？本当に？
ああ、そうかもしれないな。
Even just sitting before her, Fanny could sense the immense anger and pain of the person opposite of her. She should have been even more heartbroken, filled with even more madness than Fanny at the moment.
今のあんたはどっちなの？リフ、それともオーディン？
お前こそなんだ？本当にファニーゴールデンなのか？
She felt as if her throat had suddenly been stopped by a cork. This question left her speechless.
私の考えていることがわかるか？ここはどこで、私たちはなぜここにいるのか、そして何を待っているのかを考えているんだ。
それって重要なこと？
そうだ。
本当に？
ああ、とても大事なことだ。それを確かめないことには何も始まらない。ここでの出来事、お前の怯えていることが本当なのかどうか。
I see what's going on.
言ってる意味がわからないわ。
私の邪魔だ。だからその真相を知る者に直接説明させる。
Eyes wide, back straight, she emerged from the shadows engulfing her. She then used lightning to instantly illuminate the dark, obscure area in front of her.
出てこい、クソガキ！
あ、じゃあ、バレていたとは。
Oh, it's Etta.
ファニーに何をした？
なんもしてないよ。ちょっと眠ってもらってるだけ。すでにオーディンを手なずけているようだね。あなたと違って、この人はまだヘイラーと和解してなさそうだけど。だから、面倒なことになる前に、まずは事情を聞いてくれそうな人にだけ説明しようと思って。
Enveloped in a faint blue glow, Etta rested her hands behind her back, slowly and casually, pacing in front of life.
お前が宿切り宇宙ステーションの中のエッタではないことぐらい知っているし、正体が何であれ、お前がいる限り、分析員も生きているはずだ。吐け！分析員は今どこにいる？
She was holding back her anger, but the little girl in front of her obviously didn't catch on.
わー、すごいね。私と彼との関係がわかるなんて。
口を慎め。
オーディンを手なずけたら性格まで変わっちゃうの？そんな乱暴な姿。
口を慎めと言っている。私がどんな情報を知りたいのか、お前なら知っているはずだ。ただ
彼は確かにまだ生きているよ。
今どこにいる？
下のこの天空城の土台部分さ。
Well, it was a valuable answer. Life relaxed her grip somewhat, but she continued questioning Etta with her gaze.
黒のデンドロンは天空城に向かって蔓延していて、土台部分は全てタイタン物質に覆われてる。彼も
誰の仕業なんだ？お前か、それともロザンなのか？
彼だよ。
はあ？
他でもない、彼自身だよ。
Life watched as the girl slowly lost her ability to struggle, her hands and feet dropping weakly. She then finally relaxed her grip on Etta and let go of the stubborn unease deep within her heart.
ということは、この場所は現世でもなく、バルハラでもないということか。一体どこなんだ？
彼がバルハラを模して自分で作った意識的空間だよ。彼がミスってなければ、あなたとヘイラーはまだ治療カプセルの中で寝ているはず。本 当に狂ってるよね。あなたたちのためなら何だってやるなんて。
分析員は一体何をしようとしているんだ。
本人に聞きなよ。話してよ。この状況になった時は彼を起こすって約束したんだから。そしたら彼がなんとかこの天空城に戻ってきて、あなたとヘイラーを呼び起こすからって。
お前を殺す理由やその方法ならいくらでもあるんだぞ。
本当のことだって。今の彼は敵なしなんだけど、あなたとヘイラーだけが心配だからずっとここで見張っておけって彼に言われたんだ。そろそろ時間だよ。ずっと木の枝に拘束されたままだといずれ彼にも影響を及ぼすから。あなたが神格に同化されたんじゃなくて本当にオーディンを手なずけたのなら私を話して。
Tears filled the girl's glowing eyes. Perhaps it was a sincere plea rather than one of her usual tricks.
リフ・ベストラとファニー・ゴールデン、お前が分析員の味方であるつもりなら彼の周りの人間の名前くらいちゃんと。
She released her hand, allowing the girl to fall to the floor. Oops, I forgot to read that. She was well aware, sufficiently humiliated, the girl raised her head to meet life's exceedingly indifferent gaze, like looking down upon a servant. She was well aware of what this look meant. Life Besla, who could even tame a god, had a new identity. And if Edda wanted to continue sticking with the adjutant and furthering her own interests, she had no choice but to accept it. Now it was time to wake him up.
ねえ、起きてよ。
He used everything he'd learned thus far to set an extraordinary trap, making calculations for everyone, including himself.
このままじゃ大変なことになっちゃうよ。
Now it's time for him to wake up and crawl back.
お願い、起きてったら。
It's time for his enemies and admirers alike to get a closer look at who he really is. Oh my god. Ugh, there's still more. Ugh. I think I'm going to end stream here. As much as I wanted to continue this going the whole time, this is a lot. My throat fucking hurts, and I'm ready to stop streaming. So I'm going to stop streaming. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time.